I haven't really had dinner yet, but I also woke up late. I had like late lunch, early dinner. So, you know. It's freezing down there? Yeah. I mean, I'm in Texas. It's about 40-ish. It might have gone down a little bit, actually. Last I checked, it was like 40 and wet. Yeah, it's still 40 degrees, light rain. It's weird because last week it was like 70 degrees and muggy as crap. So I'm kind of enjoying this a lot more. But, you know, it is what it is. What's going on, Punch? You doing alright tonight, bro? Maybe it would be better if I don't like because I have, it's kind of a weird setup I have. Like, my big TV is what I play my games on, and then the little TV is what I run OBS and everything on. Like, I have it cloned so I can do it on both, but my little TV is so small that if I put my webcam on it, it like falls off if I move it a little bit. So I just stuck it on the big TV because I don't have to worry about that moving. But now it's kind of far. Like, I don't think you guys mind as long as you can hear me all right anyway. You're in Illinois. 28! Jesus! Yeah. And you guys get like real snow there. I mean, here, the last time we got snow was about 7 years ago, and most people wouldn't call it real snow. I figured it was real snow because, you know, it was white and cold and stuff. But it did not, yeah, it didn't last very long. It lasted maybe a day or two. But you guys actually get like buried in snow, so. That's right. The fact shouldn't have that thing. Well, that's what kings do, right? I said that's bad, because they're probably going to side with the king. But yeah, I've visited Illinois a couple of times. Not like in winter, but like late in August and September, and it still gets damn cold there. But yeah, during the winter, you guys get like the negative temperatures too.
What is this? Who does he think he is?
Hey, you gotta trust him. He's a night man. You're treasonous. Probably because there's like paperwork. Then Texas 4 years moved. Your family in the school. That sucks, man. Yeah. I mean, Texas has its ups and downs. Like the summers are not so fun. It's hotter in other places, but we tend to have a lot of humidity and heat, which is not fun. But the winters are fairly mild. You know, it gets cold for like a couple of weeks, but it's nothing you can't really like deal with. And sometimes there's ice. That's the best thing is I do not like ice and snow on the roads because nobody down here knows how to drive in it anyway. So it's especially bad when it happens. But yeah, I mean I don't like driving much in it either. So it helps that it doesn't actually get like icy unless it's like a patch of ice because it might have rained or something. But up there is ice and snow like the entire winter. Like they actually have salt trucks for that, and I don't think they have salt trucks down here because it happens so infrequently. Like I think it's kind of funny that they even sell snow shovels because it doesn't snow here. You know, maybe in northern parts of Texas. I'm not sure. I've always stuck in like central or southern Texas, and there's no snow in either of those places.
It's a lie.
Oh, oh. Here, what if he forged it? Yeah, seriously, everybody just calm down. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. So, no, it's the kingly man. Yeah. Oh ho ho! But yeah, I mean, I don't mind living here. It's alright. You lived in Killeen? You lived in Killeen? Seriously, that's where I live. That's literally where I live, and like a few other people in our little community. I mean, I don't mind it here. Like, it's a cheap place to live, and all the major cities are like super close by. But a lot of people complain just because they don't like take the time to actually like go to other cities. They just bitch because there's nothing to do here, and really. Yeah, there's not a lot to do here. That's why you go to the other towns. You just live here because you don't have to buy much stuff. She's gonna hop on so you can... Oh, okay. No, that's fine. I know, I'm sorry, I need to add alert command. I was totally talking about that, but I didn't do it. And I just realized, like, I'm looking at here, but the camera's up here. But no, that's fine, bro. I'll probably jump on her channel, too, and lurk in there, too. While I'm streaming. I don't know. You know, as long as it doesn't mess with my my bandwidth that much, then I don't mind doing that. But I'm glad that she's getting on. That's awesome. But yeah, I mean, I just do like Uber and Lyft over here. Since I'm right next to the military base, it's not too bad. And then I just stream like the rest of the time. That's one of the good things about not having like a 9-to-5 job, is that I don't have to worry too much about time constraints. I just have to make sure that I motivate myself to actually work so I have the money to live and stuff like that. That does help. But I mean, that's not too hard to do. You know. Well, I mean, the last job I had, I made quite a bit of money, but it was also at Walmart, and 5.5 years of that was enough for me. I don't want to be one of the lifers there, so... Try something new. Be a little bit more positive about life and all that. Oh, then maybe. Sir, these are a lot of things you're coming up with. Yeah, well, yeah, pretty much. Why else would it be so broke? Yeah. Yeah. Like, it's nuts, man. Like, I don't mind. I live in, like, a decent apartment. Oh, decent. It's a cheaper apartment, but, like, the area's not too bad. I mean, I don't mind it. Nobody messes with me, so I'm like, whatever. I don't give anybody else shit, so they don't give me shit. That's pretty much how it works around here, you know? You leave people alone, they leave you alone, and then you're fine. But yeah, I can actually get on the military base, too, because I have, like, some paperwork that lets me get on there. I have to renew it pretty soon, though. I think I only have, like, about a week left on that. I gotta get that checked out. Yeah, calm down. Everybody just calm down. As I actually live right across from Killeen High School down here. So, I used to live closer to like Rancher Middle School, like in that area. And then I moved to Heights, but now I'm back in Killeen because it's cheaper to live in Killeen itself. And I mean, as an Uber or Lyft driver, I don't really have like a commute to get to work because my work is just wherever people need to go. So I had one friend who was like, could you take me to Dallas? And I'm like, if I take you to Dallas with one of those apps, it's going to be a couple $100. Oh, what's happening? Oh, no! Yeah, it's weird when you actually find people that live in an area that you used to live in. Like, everybody that I know on here, well, a few people that I know on here, like White Lightning Being that was just talking, and Lala, the other streamer he's talking about, we all live in this area. Like, we all met each other because, we actually met each other through GameStop, because she used to be one of the managers at GameStop, and we have, like, we all kind of, I got to know her by shopping there a whole bunch. And then I started working there, so I've known a few of these people for like years just from that. Then she started streaming, and I met a lot more people through her, through the stream. So I was like, shit, I might as well do this myself so I can, you know, talk to people and all that. And here I am. Like, I've only been streaming for a couple of months. Well, maybe more than a couple. I've been streaming like consistently though the past month, just because I've had much more time to do so. So it's been pretty good. What? Rude! We're not done with this. Why would he have the Crimson Tear? No. Why you guys need the Crimson Tear so much? Oh ho ho! Yeah, that's right, jerks. You order the chairman to do this? Yeah, come on, guys. Why are you trying to take him away? That sounds really suspicious. Oh ho ho! Yeah, so that's why we need to get it away from the king. Why would the king need something like this? Haha! In your face! Oh yeah, I would, if he's doing something bad. That's right, you tell him, Chairman Gooden. Tell him. Oh, that sounds very violent, sir. I don't think you should be violent towards the chairman. Yeah, making up excuses. Oh, that's bad. That's very bad. Did you guys just kill the chairman? You just killed the chairman! Oh, this is bad. I don't know. Guys. No. We need to save the man! Oh. Don't skip the cutscene. Oh, geez, that's a lot of people. Why are there so many people? I don't remember those knights. Okay, those must be new characters I'm gonna get soon.
What in the hell's going on? What are all these humans doing here?
These are refugees from Rain. There's been a revolution.
So I'm just moving my second monitor up a little bit closer.
Does that mean Thorntag went through with it?
Revolution? What's that? Is it food? Does it taste good?
It's not food, Dad. Come on. You're embarrassing us.
You need to shut up for a while.
Huh. Such a complacent nation like Raid is having a revolution. Have the times changed? Or maybe it was there all along.
Come with me to our home. There's someone I think you'll want to meet.
Okay, To the next area. Revolution time.
Welcome back. You seem well.
It's been a while, huh?
You're the jerk!
Oh, yeah, that guy. Who's he again?
It's Galahad. I don't blame you for forgetting. Suppose you'd like to know what happened? Grand Cordon Thorndyke and a few of his most trusted knights suddenly began investigating the king's personal life. I was one of them. When I asked why he was doing this, he told me of his meeting with you. I was suspicious at first, of course. But as we dug deeper, I found the king was the one unworthy of my trust.
Yeah.
Needless to say, I was shocked.
Well, that's nice.
And the longer we looked, the worse it got. We'd uncovered the darker side of our king.
I know.
He had lied to us, stolen from us, betrayed us all.
For a king to steal and
How you doing today, Deal
There's
Good?
truly no shame. Nothing surprises me now.
When all was laid bare, he turned inward. He asked himself what he should do. What was the right thing to do? Who was friend or enemy? Finally, he came to a conclusion. He decided he had to tell everyone the truth.
Well, I mean, that's a good thing to do.
He chose the people over their king. He presented everything he'd found before the National Assembly.
But to convince them, we needed solid evidence. So the night before, we snuck into the tower holding the Crimson Tear.
Are you on mobile Punch or are you on
We felt as if we
PC?
were pressed up against the edge of
Because
a
you can
cannon.
watch more than one at once. Like Shivers follows the Viper, you can car. God! God! That's terrible, bro. That's terrible. You don't eat the cow
What do you think the king
people.
would do if he found out?
They're people too. Just cow people.
And despite all our efforts, we didn't know if the gamble at the assembly would pay off.
It seems the gamble worked.
You're on mobile? If you're on mobile, I don't really think you can watch more than one at once. At least not easily.
Yes, the people have opened their eyes. The flame of revolution.
But I
has
mean,
been
if you
ignited.
gotta choose one or the other, like, I'd say go with Lancer. That's fine.
But revolution
I mean, if I'm on a
is
computer, I
not
watch like up to
sacrifice.
3 people at once, or try
All
to.
larger than
But,
one can
yeah.
ever imagine.
As I know, Summer, I think she's about to go on too, from what Bean was
So
saying.
where's Thorndyke? Didn't he come with you?
They took him prisoner. They brought him before us. He was killed before my very eyes.
Well, yeah, I'm doing good though, bro. It's been a pretty good day. I wasn't out when it was like sleeting or whatever earlier, so I didn't really have to worry about that so much. Okay, yeah, she hasn't started yet, but Lala is gonna be on pretty soon. I'm not sure what she's gonna be playing, but
No. He didn't resist at all.
he's such a good guy. You guys don't deserve such a good guy.
From the beginning to give up his life, so long as it served a purpose.
So, it took the death of an honest man to push those timid fools into action.
And is he dead?
A man of honor gave
Oh,
his
I guess,
life
yeah, I guess
so
it
that they might know the truth.
Boo!
He moved their hearts.
How sad. We stood against his knights, but he was a good man with a strong spirit.
That's right.
I'm truly sorry he's gone. I wish all humans were half as good as him. I'm proud Penn can call a man like that his father.
Thanks. I haven't had a chance to prove myself.
Yeah, all you do is talk. What are you actually gonna do about it?
The Nerets will care for the citizens of Raid who can't or won't stray too far from their home.
The rest of us will take whatever we can and search the land for a new home. Eventually we'll find what we're looking for and begin again.
Good.
A nation without a king. A nation that exists only to serve its people.
Democracy?
I think that's friggin' impossible. I think your mouth's writing checks your dumb ass can't cash.
Geek, calm down and let the man talk.
Perhaps. But we
Unless
must
you guys have
try.
gotten used to my random outbursts.
I didn't understand Thorndyke before. Actually, I was jealous of him. It's embarrassing now to admit that. But I have to be honest with myself, or I won't be able to face him when we meet in the afterlife.
Afterlife.
Well, cheer up, buddy. I don't really understand all that complicated stuff you said, but I'm sure everything will work out just fine.
That's right.
Once we kill all those big world thingies, you can live wherever you want without worrying.
That, yes. You're so smart,
And
Jeanette.
don't worry about those who choose to remain. They'll be safe with us.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Thank you all. And now we must get going. Some have already left, and I must catch up.
You've really changed.
Thinking outside the taco. Yes! I kind of want tacos now. Well, technically I had breakfast tacos earlier, but like, taco tacos would be kind of good. Everybody loves tacos. Obviously, you just throw me at them, because I'm the only one strong enough to do anything.
The World Eater is only guarded by a few men who stayed behind, and the armies of the local nobles.
Some Rosa's Cafe. Ah, that would be good. I have like a taqueria, Jalisco's, or I think that's what it is. The one that's like everywhere. Those are pretty good. It depends on where you go, because they're all a little different.
But I'm guessing even those private armies have packed up and left the area.
Probably, because who's still wait, are they still getting paid? They're probably not getting paid. Poor
So
guys.
I can assume that all they have left are the few remaining sentries.
Mm-hmm.
So now's the time for us to take action.
That's right, Levin.
I'll just sneak up behind it and snap its neck.
I don't think you can do that. They're really big.
What's with you and snapping necks? Its neck is bigger than you.
Even if that's all that's left, it's still going to be tough.
I guess.
Who's going to fend them off? Us? The Nereids?
Well, probably us.
Say we tie up the guards on our end. You really think the Nereids can take down a World Eater on their own?
Hey, don't count us out.
Oh,
We're not
nice.
as weak as you might think.
That's not what I'm saying. But failure's not an option at this point. We have to be at our very best.
If you gotta guarantee victory,
No, sir. That's not happening. That's bad.
isn't that right, soulmate?
No thanks.
Yeah, I knew you'd say that. I know just how damn stubborn you are.
Got that when you got the Switch? Nah, see, yeah, that... Hey, it's always something to get later, you know? It'll probably go on sale at some point.
Fine then, do things your way. But don't come crying to me after you're dead.
Well, I won't be able to if I'm dead.
It's a bad thing. It's foolish to rush into something with no idea of what might happen next.
Hey, big guy, we don't have much of a choice. Sure, some more help would be nice, but all we have is Endor. And who knows where he is? We gotta make do.
What about you, Vitali? Don't you have any friends you could ask for help?
Yeah, because I know when I got the Switch, the one I got was the Splatoon bundle, and then I like immediately got Mario Kart 8. Because I was just like, I should wait for it to go on sale. And then I was like, no, I'm getting it because I want it.
I doubt they just come running.
We can't hesitate. We have the momentum. this may be the only chance we get. It has been the one goal of the Nereids for the last 200 years to slay this terrible giant. We have not come this far only to lose it all now. Never again.
Oh, hey! How's Pen doing?
He's a strong boy. He has dealt with his father's death like a man.
What does that mean?
Now he's helping out the refugees who are staying with us.
He just wants boobies.
You land
Not
folk are
old
quite
enough for
different from us
movies.
Nereids. He's helping them transition into their new life at sea.
What a nice young man. Played that twice, Mario Odyssey. The same day as the... Oh, but in the same day as the new Mario. Yeah, no, I gotcha. Yeah, Breath of the Wild is definitely a good... That's a good time sink game, too. There's a lot going on. New Wolfenstein and Ass Creed. Made it easier to get the gold ones. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I definitely want to get the new Wolfenstein, because I hear really good things about it. And, I do want to check out the new Assassin's Creed. I'm probably going to wait till it goes on sale, but I've seen, Bailey play it and a few other people, and it does look really good. It doesn't, honestly, like, the play style doesn't really, it doesn't look like it plays like a regular Assassin's Creed, you know, mostly because of the open worldness and a bunch of other stuff, but it looks like a really fun game to play. Yeah, that's the thing. I've seen them, like, just all the different things you can do, and all this stuff to unlock and fight and all that. It's much better, yeah. Because, really, I played the first Assassin's Creed. Like, I have the trilogy, but a lot of people say that if you don't like the first one, just keep... Like, it gets better, basically.
Doubt it.
Because
They wouldn't have the time
the first
or
one was
energy to
kind
set up
of...
something so
It was a little bit clunky to me, and also it got, like, repetitive. So... I'm kind of hoping the other ones, yeah, were better than that. Like, I should probably make a run in them anyways, just to go through them, but... I think I only played about 2 or 3 hours of the first one, and then I was kind of like, I don't know about this. And a lot of people are like, how can you hate Assassin's Creed? And I'm like, I don't hate it, I didn't like the first game, so I didn't really make much of an attempt to get into the rest of the series.
There's no way to
Though I really did want to play Black Flag when it came out, just because you get, like, boats and stuff like that. Well, ships. I don't think they like it if you call them boats. And, you know, there's like naval battles and stuff like
Crush
that.
them all now, or save our strength. I guess that depends on Gig.
They made it... Oh, dang, that's nuts. Oh, I guess it's good they dropped it. I think they did that because a lot of people, like, didn't want to grind for that long for coins. We're just gonna crush them. Hello?
That's right. Don't forget to call on me when things
Out of all of them, even the newest Black Flag is the best. Yeah, that's what I've heard from a lot of people. Like, they just really liked the way that it played and the different aspects of it that they added to it.
For Lady Lena, I'll twist its head like a bottle.
You already said you can't do that.
Is that really the best you can come up with?
Endure 5 rounds. Well, I mean, enduring is that's really easy to do.
Do it!
Take that. Don't hurt Juno. Juno's my friend. Oh, I could have. Shoot, I should have added more stuff to this one. That's okay.
Charge!
Back. Ah, the mines. I hate mines so much. Ah, well, whatever. That witch is weak anyway. As long as everybody else will. Okay. Why are you guys concentrating on the front and rear? That's weird. Kill everyone. Oh well, you're gonna die anyway. Dead. Ah, the leader? Did I kill the leader? No, the leader's still like barely alive. I hate those things. I hate mines. Mines are terrible. Attack! Stop laying mines! I hate you. The only good thing is I don't even have to like actually beat everything in this map. I just have to survive, which is really easy to do, honestly, because I'm fairly strong. Keep attacking me. It's cool. You're gonna do barely any damage. Don't forget, counterattacking takes a lot of stamina. Aha! Good job. Everybody keep attacking. So I'll have to check. I don't think I have Black Flag. I know I have like I think I have the first three. Like the Ezio trilogy or something. Did they kill my... They killed him. How did they kill him? Must have been a magic user or something. Dang, that sucks. Why can't I attack? Oh, because you guys... just gonna go ahead and use... Crap, I don't have any healing ones. Why don't I have healing ones? We'll just increase defense and we'll just sit here and absorb attacks. It's fine. Nothing wrong with that. That I really should have put something on that increased experience gain. Ramming other ships is, yeah. 2 and 3 are better than 1, story and gameplay wise. Black Flag, just something great, yeah. Something, oh yeah! I mean, it's pretty awesome to be able to just be like, hey, you have a nice boat, and you go over there and destroy. Everybody likes destroying things, you know? Because I saw some people playing it before, and it's pretty interesting, like, because you have to work pretty well to get the angles and everything down to get a good shot lined up and all that. Why is my stamina going down? Okay, stamina's bad. I really need to get stamina items. Well, you guys are all dead. It's okay, you'll be back in a little bit. This will beat you up.
Do it!
Yep, still alive. Hey, what's going on, Joker? How you doing tonight? Actually, and I forget, Feel Good, don't you have different weapons you can use in the, in Black Flag? Because I swear in the other games you were kind of limited to, you know, the short sword and the, hidden blade and all that. Oh, God! You guys killed Vitaly, I just noticed that. Crap. No heals. No heals run, apparently. Shoot. How many more turns do I have to survive? Endure 5 rounds. Okay. Oh, crap, I can't move. Okay, we're just gonna use that. And we're just gonna have to survive this last round. Woo! Ow! Jeez! Come on! You piece of crap! Damn it! Oh, I fucking hate mages! Son of a bitch! Oh! Damn it! Thought the blood pass. Ah, that sucks. Yes, okay, yeah, that's what I thought, because it just seemed like it. Blank. So what we're gonna do is add some... Oh, I guess I can buy it. Whatever. Yeah, I have to check it out. Like I said, I don't really know too much about it myself, so... But I really should look into it. Because like I said, I've heard that they're all, like, really good games. Well, after the first one, it starts, like, really getting a lot better. You have level 2000? Yeah. No, yeah. My other save file is really high level, but I don't have any of the I don't have any of the gig edicts that increase my level or anything. I really just need to make sure I put dang it. Okay, I need to fight. I need to make sure I put decor on my rooms, because I need to increase my res, because those guys like beat the crap out of me. Plus, my healer died, which was the big thing. If my healer was still alive, it would have been good. But, unfortunately, he died. Yay, I can buy more stuff. Good. We'll just worry about getting this 200. Stamina item. I need to figure out how to use the synchronize and stuff. Whatever. I don't really need any of this. Those out. Okay. Go to, no, not freaking decor. Okay. Design. There we go. Decor. But yeah, my other save file is on cycle number 4, so I've gone through the game a bunch of times. Like, it's been a while since I played it, so I don't remember, like, specific story stuff, but I remember most of it, and the mechanics and all that. So I'm just gonna go ahead... Move it XP up by 100%. Then I could do that, I guess. Flexible form. And... Cannot move, but stats up by 50%. Actually, that's pretty good. I'm gonna do that. Total Revolt, and... Caspian. That sounds pretty good. Okay, that should be good enough for us to get through that. Yes! Plus, that way I can grind a little. We're gonna go ahead and save again, and we're gonna try that again. I mean, honestly, if you saw my, like, this guy save file and all that, that thing's, like, ridiculous. I have a lot of hours put in there. Skip the cutscene. Let's just start the fighting. Endure 5 rounds. Well, it's not like I can move anyway. So... Tactics. Wait, can I even summon? If I summon, will my stats go down? Can't remember. Stats. Cannot move, but... Okay, I can still summon. So, you guys can go... right there.
I swear on my soul.
Make sure my potential is okay. Yep, potential's still good. Perfect! Very good.
Mio.
Back up. Come on, let's get a move on. Attack me. Oh! No. That's okay. Experience is up by 100%, so I'm okay with that. I just have to kill that witch. And these guys too. Yeah, you keep doing your thing up there, World Leader. I'm good. Okay, I'll be here, Joker. I'm not going anywhere, obviously, for quite some time. Oh! Okay. If you were Johnny Rico from Starship Troopers, would you get with Dizzy or Carmen? What? What's that? Oh, that's how you killed me last time. Stupid magic. God, I hate these guys with magic. Shoot, you know, I'm not sure, bro. Who would I get with? You know what, Deal? I would probably get with Carmen. Sorry. Ah, yeah, okay, that's how they killed him last time. Oh, that's fine. I don't know, man. Like, they're both pretty good, but I'd probably get with Carmen. Aha! Okay, this is going much better this time. And you're standing there waiting for me to beat you up. I think you're gonna die before I can. Yeah, dang it. No. Well, and boom! I don't know how to decide whether they're hitting the left or right. Maybe it's random. Maybe it depends on potential. Okay, took care here. Ah, that's fine if they kill them. The witches just have like horrible health and defense in this game. Lance is playing Contra? Nice! Contra's a good game. It seems like the kind of game that he would play though, because you die a lot in that game. And you know, granted you don't have infinite lives, but you know, it just seems like a kind of game that he'd go through. Neil Patrick, yeah, he is. It's been a while. He's like really young in the movie, though. Hard Corpse, is that? PS2? What is that? Okay. Boop. There we go. All good. Haha, you guys aren't gonna be able to kill me today. And now you're dead. That was terrible. Damn! Guess those level ups are really helping. I think this should be the last fight, or last round? No, okay, this is round 4. Just come and fight me! Stop using your stupid magic! You guys suck. Whatever. It'll be done after this. Six. We did it. Witches. Oh, I'm doing good today.
It's really strange.
I've only been streaming for about 30 or 40 minutes now, so it's not too bad. I was up like all night again last night streaming, so, you know, it's okay. Just trying to see. Wait, is he on? You said Lancer's on, right, Punch? I don't see him in my list, unless I just have like way too many people over here. Or is he just playing the game? Odd. He's on? Yeah, I don't see him in the list. That's weird. Do I have too many friends? Is this what it is? Oh, there he is. Okay, he's at the bottom of the list. I guess he just started.
With the World Eater.
So
He's
they
getting
got
started?
the
Okay.
Crimson Tear back.
Yeah, I thought I was like, dang.
Looks like they've been working on this for a long time. I guess they finally figured out how to make it work.
I can't imagine a more foolish or reckless pursuit.
Hey, what's that? Someone's coming.
Someone's coming.
Damn you! You're ruining everything! You shall pay for trampling my beloved kingdom of Raid.
Oh, are you the king? You look pretty raggedy for a king, bro. No offense. A little. Look at your account to see if your stream. It said you were playing an old stream. Yeah, the other night I was doing VOD, a VOD stream, because I wasn't streaming that night.
Gordon didn't understand
No.
anything. Country doesn't belong to its people. A country has nothing without its king.
So sad.
I do that sometimes, especially if I'm playing like an older game, just so people can see, like even if I'm not playing so they can see it. I might just end up like uploading, like I have a YouTube channel, it's got like 4 videos on it. I probably should like work on that. I might end up making like a bunch of lists and stuff of basically playthroughs of the games with me streaming. You know, although I guess a lot of people like to just see like straight playthroughs, but you never know.
What fools the
You know, they just have to get used to the fact that I'm constantly talking to people on here all the time. So, you know, it's fine. A VOD stream is basically, it's literally just, if you have a video of a past stream, you can put it up so that plays when somebody visits your channel instead of it just being a blank screen or just hosting someone else up. It's video on demand, I think, is what it is. Something like that. Yeah. Because if you stream, you'll notice that you have a video list. They usually go away after a couple of weeks, though, or after a certain amount of videos, I think. But you can click on them when you're in your previous broadcast, and you can add them to what's called a VOD. And when you play that, it just plays those videos in order on your stream, instead of having, like, you physically streaming. Which I've done it, and I kind of confused people the last time because they didn't know it was a VOD, so they were trying to, like, talk on there, and they're like, why isn't he responding? And they realized that it was a VOD. So.
There's nobody left to fight for you. For all your talk, you're helpless.
That's right, Kingly Matt.
You are but a child. You know nothing. Behold! The time has come for my divine fusion.
What? Sir?
Age Hild, show them the fruits of our labor.
Doesn't sound good, sir. Sound good. Yeah, I've done a few in the past. Not so many lately, because obviously I've been actually, like, physically here streaming a lot. But I have done them before. You know? Like, some people don't like them, but I just do it so people can see, like, the gameplay.
Watch this. They won't like her when she's angry. She was always my favorite. Proud and stubborn. Just like me.
Wait, were you proud, Gig? I always thought you were just rude.
No way would some 2-bit parlor trick work on her.
It's working! It's working! My dear World Eater, with you, I shall...
I don't think it's working, sir. I think you messed up. You done fucked up, Kingly man. So were you trying to destroy your kingdom, sir? Because I think that's what just happened. Well.
My home! That's okay. Just a small...
It's a small hiccup. She just destroyed an entire city, sir. I'm pretty sure this is not gonna work out.
Oh, God. He took out the entire back half of the kingdom.
What is this? My body!
Like,
Unhand me! I am the king of...
yeah, I don't think she cares so much, bro. I think you're done.
The king was eaten. And all his men, too.
In case you were wondering why they're called world eaters, well, there you one's usually
Yeah,
pretty
just a
calm,
little.
but she's
A little.
damn scary when she gets mad.
Well, should we go away then? Because she's really
Forget
strong.
that play fight you had with her before. She's serious this time.
Sir, I can't beat her. She's...
You want my opinion?
Yeah.
You're dead meat.
Thank you for your vote of confidence there, sir. Okay, I went up a few levels in that last map. I went up one level. Okay. If not gig, yeah. Definitely. I mean, with my other game, I can go through the bad ending. Because otherwise, if you try to go through that ending, you die immediately, because everything's like level 4 or 500, I think. And you're still level 1 after you use the Gigafy, because it only lasts one battle. Okay, so... flexible, graceful... Ooh, that's cool. Death Requiem, always good. I guess I'll leave you guys to torture. Let's go. I think she's still level 2000, just like before.
Whatever the danger, she's the only enemy left.
Yeah, she's pretty big.
Now's not the time to put our tail between our legs and slink off.
Okay.
Let's kick her ass!
Yeah, let's do it. I'll snap them in half.
That's right, that's right. Start playing a game. The longest I've done it on stream was about 11 and a half hours. I've probably honestly played games longer than that before, though. Like, my stream last night was about 10 and a half hours. So, you know.
I wonder if Sis will miss me when I'm gone. I sure hope so.
Ah, screw it. What's the point in accepting death? I'll show him all what a Sepp can do when his back's against the wall.
Well said, young man.
Well
And
done.
I'm sure Lady Lena will get your corpse to your sister when it's all over.
Marathon Uncharted 2 in one sitting, better part of 16 hours? Woo! Yeah, I know the last game I went through completely deal good was Modern Warfare 2. And that took me just over 10 hours because I was dying a lot. But, I have to find more games that I feel like I can get through in one playthrough and just, like, kind of... Well, I might make those, like, follow a goal type games. Like every 100 follows I play, like, completely through a game. I mean, I guess good games for that would probably be, like, the Mega Man games or other, like, run-and-gun type games that don't take too long. But, you know. Or other, like, shooting games and stuff like that. Like, shoot. Maybe I could make, like, Wolfenstein one of them, because that's a pretty decently long one. You know. At least compared to the older games. Let's see. What level are you? You are level 1000 still. Yeah, there's no way. Hero defeated. Oh, victory is hero defeated. I forget. Scripted battles, go! Because I still only have about 6,500 potential, and I think she's at 13 million again? No, almost 14 million. Oh boy. But yeah, Uncharted 2, yeah, I think Uncharted 2 is still my favorite out of the series, honestly. Can't finish small game in 10 hours because you're bad at gaming. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm bad. I don't know. It depends. I'm not out by Hey guys, we're doing pretty terrible. We just died.
This is pretty tough.
Yeah, it's the world.
I guess Gig was right. Maybe we should wait for that miracle.
I don't think we can win.
You know, you're pretty tough for spineless slugs, but just die already. There's no such thing as a miracle. Don't be stupid.
Are you sure about that?
Hey, look!
Depends on the game. Yeah, I mean, I play all kinds of things, like platformers, shooters, RPGs. Mostly RPGs, but I do like platformers, like the old Mario games and stuff. Like, I guess I could make follow goals for, like, going through, like, an entire Mario game, because some of those actually take a while. Like, Super Mario Bros. 3, if you're playing it and you're not doing the warp whistle, then it actually takes quite some time to get through. Like, Super Mario World takes a long time to get through, but you can actually save your game in that one. Thanks. It's probably Parvis.
There's one big son of a gun.
We already know your guys' names.
And it's moving. I'll be damned. Damn thing moves slower than my old lady.
Nope, no miracle here.
This really sucks.
What's going on, Vitaly?
Hold on. There's still a chance. Perhaps our miracle has arrived after all.
Looks like your friends came after all, young man.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you lied to me, my boy. Looks like you've got friends coming out of the woodwork.
What are you talking about? I don't have friends. Wait, who are these people? Who are you? Oh wait, unless you're like with Oh, it's Kristoff.
Hello there! Long time no see!
Hi, Kristoff.
Sorry I'm late. It took longer than I'd hoped to gather up enough soldiers of appropriate skill.
What? You're actually friendly? I'm hoping.
All I've been hearing about these days is all the trouble you've stirred up. You never cease to amaze me. First you kick off a national revolution, then you face the World Eater head on.
Well, what can I say? I'm a man of many talents. Especially getting into a whole lot of trouble.
Frankly, I got sick of you hogging all the limelight, so I figured I'd get in on some of the fun.
Of course.
But if you don't need my help, I can just take my friends and head home, if you like.
Like, I played it before Deal Good, and it's cool and all, but I don't know, I just couldn't... I don't know. Maybe I couldn't get into all the blockiness and everything. Right? It's because I didn't really play with anyone. Like, I played Terraria, which is kind of like Minecraft, but, like, 2D.
Your sisters.
I don't know, I think I just like that better just because I like the 8-bit look and everything. But, I know there's a lot of mods and stuff for Minecraft, most of which I don't really understand. Because they made things, like, really complicated, but some people like that stuff. Yeah, Terraria, definitely, like, that was a good one. But like I said, I'm like a huge sucker for, a huge sucker for 2D graphics. Like 8-bit type graphics, too. Oh, hi Galahad. Guess you're not so much of a dick
I was so
anymore.
wound up that my group just kicked me out. So I figured I'd come back and help you guys. If Thorndyke were here, I'm sure he'd do the same. Hell, he'd probably have wiped the floor with it by now.
Probably.
This damned World Eater is the root of the weeds that have overrun Raid. Until it's dead, I can't take the next step in rebuilding our new nation. Those knights who still remain loyal to Thorndyke have offered their services. Just once, we'd like to do something to actually help our homeland.
Galahad.
Oh, come on! You're all so mushy.
Well, it's up to you if you want to use us. You're strong anyway, right? I did go to
The Xbox One X in the near future. They still don't have games that... Yeah, no, I gotcha. And the Xbox One X is expensive as all hell. But it's supposed to be completely backwards compatible, right? Or is that something else? Like, it was... I think that's why it's so expensive, but I don't know. Maybe it's because of the 4K. It's just... Yeah, dominate everybody.
Thank you. I owe you everything.
Hey.
Hey kid, doesn't this many people feel a little suffocating?
Yeah, just a little. I like my little team
Everyone
here.
gets way stronger when we're summoned.
Is that so?
Hey, shut up, you dumbass! Stop giving away all our secrets! I still don't trust this Kristoff punk. There's something fishy about him.
Oh, come now. After everything we've been through, you still can't trust
Not really, but you're helping us right now, so you know, I guess.
No, I can't.
Arrange this again. I really shouldn't have put that decor on there. Oh, no, last charge isn't going to help at all. Boom! Damn. Oh, nice. Your leader's alone sets. Oh, yes! I remember that one. And that's really good for leveling up individuals, but they also can't heal. Fantasy Star 4 is the one you should get on stream one day. I don't think I played the fourth one. I think I played 1 and 2. Got game over. Yeah, hard. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Shinobi 3 alone. Oh, damn, man. But yeah, I'll have to check that out and see what's up with like the Fantasy Star games and all that. Well, I mean, it's an old game, Mario. It's gonna be kind of cheap the way things happen. Ooh, that's nice. Ah, yeah, these things actually get really good later on. A great Castlevania game, Bloodlines. Yeah, I loved all the 2D ones. I really liked. Like the 3D ones weren't bad, but they were a little. It was just like different. Like I know, one of the ones I should play on stream is Castlevania. Ah, God, the. Which one is it? No, Shadow, something like that. Okay. Lords of Shadow, there we go. I have Lords of Shadow and Lords of Shadow 2, and I have not beaten those games. So maybe at some point I should make that a stream as well. Bulletstorm. Yeah, because I have Assassin's Creed. I'm pretty sure I have, like, the triple pack 2. The 3 of them. I have a lot of stuff, basically. I think one of my favorite ones was like a Game Boy Advance version of it. Lords of Shadow 2. Yeah, I watched the intro. It's like really freaking good. I just need to actually play the game. Oh, am I not? Dang. Okay, so... You know, I should try to change this to something else. Oh yeah, duh, I can totally buy a room. Hit up 90%, but one hit will kill you! No. Summoning. Attack second. On turn 3 you explode? Oh, no! Not happening. Didn't get a chance to watch the cast. Yes! I know! That's what pissed me off. It was only 4 episodes, but it was really well done. Like, it was good. That was really good. Yeah. %of nearby. No. I think I like that one, but I should probably. I only have 5 people. I need freaking 6. I need that one. I need 6. Oh, dude! Oh, I want that one! Damn it, no! Get back in there! Damn it. But yeah, seriously, I really hope they pull more of those out soon. Oh, that's what I need. It's got freaking it's 8. 8. Oh. Why can't I scoot him over to the one that's got 8? Oh. Son of a... I mean, this one has... Still got 6 people, but I really want 8. Or they were greenlit for a 2nd season with an actual amount of shows. That's good. I mean, I would imagine so. I was just so mad that there was, like, so little of it, you know? Okay, come on. Give me something with a lot. Please, be nice. Dang it. I have not watched Stranger Things yet. No, I haven't. Dang! Everybody's, like, came in and then left. But, like, I keep hearing good things about it, but I'm, like, absolutely trash at actually watching shows. to get one of those really big rooms. I just want to get everybody in my team on one room. But yeah, I really do need to watch it eventually, because like I said, I've heard a lot of good things about it. Eat it! Because you've watched both seasons of it, right? Feel good? I know a lot of people apparently like completely marathon the second season. Like they just went nuts when it came out. So that's 7. No, give me 8. I mean, a better 7. You even got the Monopoly game? Nice. Get out of here. Did that Friday early stuff. Oh, nice. Damn. Yeah, that's what I keep hearing from people, man. Like, that is just, like, really awesome. Ooh! Still 6. Is your kid from the 80s? Oh, yeah. What is exhibitionism do? Oh, I need, like, I don't care about these guys. Damn. Oh, come on, give me a nice room. Because unfortunately, like the main guy, he can't be moved to other rooms for some reason. He has to sit in this middle one. I'm trying to get like one that's actually got a decent amount of people I can put on there. Eat it, bad boys. Very good, guys. 100. Wham. So I'm like currently just like doing boring stuff here. Come on, give me a good room. Give me a good room. out of here. 5. Trying to look for a room that gives me at least 7 people on my team. 6. It's getting closer. I just might settle with this one. What is this? Yeah, no, I don't like that at all. 6. Okay, that other one has 8, so I'm going to lock. Dang it! I went out too far. That's okay. No lock this room. Come on, okay. I mean, that's... I want at least 7. At least 7. That's all I'm asking for. Nope, not 7. 6 again. I mean, if 6 is all they're going to give me, I might just have to stick with 6. But I would rather have 7. That one has 7. Again. 4. Darn, random number generator. 4. 4. 4. Man, this thing just does not like me. 6. Wait, what's that? Up by 20%. Sorry, not that great. I mean, even Death Charge would be better. Nope. Nope. Freaking bad vibes. I don't care about you. That's not even a bad one. Well, except for the whole noble death thing, I do not want. Okay, fine. Next time I get a 6, I'll just leave it on. Get out of there, Jelly. I don't got time to deal with you. Yes! Oh, perfect. That's what I was going for, and it's a 7. Beautiful. Lock. Remember, middle. There. There. Might want to use an archer. Yeah, it's kind of hard to get them to spawn in the middle, and that's the only place you can have the main guy, so it kind of makes that not so fun. I guess we could have 2 healers, but I don't really need 2 healers. Just might as well use you. This one. 50% soldier stats left. Oh yeah, Grunsford. I forgot about you. I guess I can put you. And then. Just making squads right now, so. Boring stuff. And then we'll stick Trevor. I guess he's down there. Okay, well, Trevor, you can go there. Beautiful. Anyway. 4 now. I actually have people in the front. And oh, duh! I'm missing one. Okay, 2 ages in the back. You. Okay. Now let's save and fight. Okay. Sorry about that. That was like 10 minutes of me just like messing around in the menus. But okay. We're ready. Don't skip the cuts. Well, yeah, I kind of have to use the max Gigafy to win in this case, unless I'm like really strong. Well, all right, guys, let's do this. Ah! Okay, thankfully she has a lot of help. You need a second job. You have to get motorcycle in 2018? Oh my gosh, man. Same. Well, once I finish paying off my car, I definitely want to get a motorcycle. Bam! Okay, maybe I was a lot stronger than I thought. What's going on, Ice? How you doing? Do you like the sound that I made for you? Well, I didn't make it for you. I kind of pulled it off because I was trying to get, like, a sound clip of Adelie, but they're all in Japanese. The ones at least I have for the soundtrack. So I'd have to, like, find something to slice up for you. But how are you doing? How are your errands and things? Yeah. I definitely just want to get, like, make a lot more money so I can just pay off all my debts and stuff like that and just be, like, free to do whatever. You're into, well, your new camera's good? Yes! Awesome! Did you, so did you get a chance to kind of, like, test it out? What's going on, Viper? Well, I guess while you guys were out. Oh, what am I doing? Boss! Especially I'll be taking pics of your kitty. We'll post comparison shots later. Yes! No, that's awesome. I'm so glad that you love the thing. Like, I'm really glad that you already feel that it's much, much better quality, because that's good. And that just means that your pictures will come out that much better. And that's always a plus.
That one's for the Grand Cordon.
Something's not right.
Alright, like, you was gonna call your friend every time I had a... Oh, no, I gotcha. That's fine. Got your new elliptical, too, so you're gonna start your new workout routine tomorrow. Oh, snap! Yeah. I know, the last place I lived at, they got an elliptical, and I helped put it together. It only took about an hour, though. It wasn't too bad. Cheese, bread, and wine? That is, like, the best way to celebrate anything.
Everyone run!
Like, honestly, like I said, I didn't really play a lot of Minecraft. I've watched my friend play, and she was doing some crazy stuff, like, with water wheels, powering sifters, going into chests. Oh! Oh, she's a world eater. The big robo chick, she's one of the world eaters.
Let go of me, fiend! I said let go!
Could
this be?
And now everybody's getting eaten by it! What?
Son of a bitch!
Well, calm down.
Hey, kid, listen. You gotta give me control. You need my help. Don't be so stubborn.
What you do? Come on! Come on, man. You've been saying how bad you want my body. It's kind of creeping me out.
This is
So, yeah.
serious. We're in deep shit. When she gets like this, there's not a human alive who can touch her.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to eat me. I taste terrible. I'm poisonous.
Bye. What crap? She just like, ah, crap. Yeah, she's one of the world eaters. I really like her design the most out of all of them, though. Since she's basically wearing a giant dress. Yeah, Yuri Lowenthal yelling. Yes! He loves to yell. His best voice is his angry voice.
Nuts. Your friends are in trouble. Aren't you supposed to have a kind, noble heart? Aren't you supposed to save them? Now she's coming this way.
I'm just kind of like, what? Ha!
Oh, jeez. Huh. Let me think. I'll use it to kill everyone on the planet. Wait. That was just a joke. You're really gonna let her choke you down? At least try and fight back.
Butter oh my god, now I really want chicken.
I've got me to think about here.
I've just been eating like ramen and hot dogs. And, well, I guess I have my turkey soup. I should eat some of that. That's actually a really good idea. Damn. I always forget about stuff.
Here it
Um.
Hey, listen up. It's me, Master Gig. Don't you remember me? I'm not food. Come on. Damn it. Let me go, would you? That's it. I'm royally freaking pissed.
Billy
I'm gonna
Price.
whip
Ah!
shit down your neck, you overgrown asshole.
Gig, that is very uncalled for.
Okay, kid. I'm gonna give you my power. I don't even care anymore.
It's true.
Call it alone.
I want to try. I have not had Philly fried steak in like a long time either, so.
Here, just take it. Kick the shit out of that bitch.
Gig, that is a very rude way to talk about people. Oh, here we go. Yes! The fucking shoulder pads.
Yeah.
Like how? But we just like kind of did stuff, yeah.
We beat that sucker.
Hiseo should be. It's true. It would be a lot funnier if he was like cursing, but I think in that game they were kind of like, we're gonna Well, except for that one time when Sakaki called Adelie a bitch, I was just like, holy shit, this guy is nuts. God damn.
This time?
He was not a nice man.
Did you see its death from heaven?
I don't think it's dead yet. Also, all I did was grow some shoulder pads for like half a second.
Vigilance.
Huh?
Is it talking?
It was talking before, guys.
It sounds like a woman.
First time you thought you raged so hard, yeah. Yeah, I know. It was terrible. But then you get to beat the ever-loving shit out of him, so it's okay. I know.
Sadrazil. Leshura. Lesoane. Limori.
Languages.
Basira. Mari. Leshura.
Leshura?
Gig, do you know what she's saying? Gig?
Lesoane.
Yeah, seriously, I really hate Sakai. Like, he's one of those characters in the game you just, like, hate. You just hate. You do. You do, Viper. You need to beat it. You need to beat the game. Just beat it. Do it.
The wheel
Do
of
it.
Earth returns? No, that's not quite it. But I've heard it before. Long ago.
How long ago, sir? You're pretty dang old.
Oh, shit.
His husbando is like, oh, what? Oh, why? Does your friend love hateful dicks? Is that what your friend likes?
I gave up too much power.
Does your friend like toxic, abusive people? He's pretty.
Friggin' hell.
That's not good enough. You know what? That's like that argument. Ice. That's that argument that chicks have when they're with that guy who's like been to prison 10 times and he's a fucking asshole and everything, and it's like, but he's over 6 foot. Like, you've seen those memes before, I'm sure. It's like, but he's attractive. It's like, yeah, that doesn't change the fact that he's like a smear on the face of the earth. Seriously. Come on, guys. Get with the times. He fits my aesthetics, yeah. If your aesthetics also involve being, like, beaten or, like, verbally abused forever, prison 10 times. I know, seriously, man. He didn't need to kill all 30 of those people, but he's just such a beautiful chocolate man. Well, or you know, a beautiful... They don't have to be chocolate. They could be, like, white chocolate or coconut. A streak in the underpants of humanity. Exactly. Exactly. No, don't skip the cutscene. Yeah, but she destroyed like half the city. Okay, yeah, go ahead. Okay. We beat the game. No, we're nowhere near the end of the game. We're like halfway, I think.
I'm still amazed we
Guys, didn't we say that there were 3 world eaters? Like, we only beat 2. There's 3.
Yep, I don't believe it myself.
You guys are acting like everything's over. You just don't know. You don't know.
Hey, you did okay out there. You might make a decent fighter after all.
It's only because Gig gave me, like, awesome powers of awesomeness. Yeah, see? Yeah, you didn't notice? I can't do crazy shoulder pads by myself.
He just did that so he could take over your body.
Oh, for this game, Ice? No. Honestly, most of the games NISA make, they don't really have, sequels, other than Disgaea games, and they aren't exactly, like, sequels, per se. They have, like, fucking... Oh god! Like, it's set in the same universe, but they're not, like, direct... You don't miss anything by playing, like, later ones. You just won't know where certain characters came from in, like, the bonus stuff. But this game does have, like, 8 or 9 different endings. So, well, maybe not 8 or 9. But it's pretty definitive once you finish it.
And make fun of us anyway. Why would we want him back? It's way more peaceful this way.
Rude! He was my head buddy. Like, mental buddy. His gameplay mechanics will be a lot of fun with how they... I know! Definitely. Yeah, it's a great game. I really like it. And the thing I like about it, especially, is with this and the Disgaea games, is there's a lot of replayability just because of the fact that you can, like, you can grow your character so much. I don't know.
They're right. Forget about it for now.
Hey! You shut up! I want Yuri Lowenthal in my head!
Right now, you should be thinking about getting back to Lady Lena and telling her what happened.
Oh, okay, sure.
Whatever else you have to say to her is none of my concern.
Whatever. Anything I have to say is none of your concern. Anyway, sir. I'm my own man.
Hey, hold on a sec.
What?
I'm worried about my sister.
Okay.
I want to head back to Aztec.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, if I need you in a fight, I'll just summon you from wherever, bro.
Don't worry, I think I remember how to get to your village. I'll meet up with you after I check on Sis.
I don't think you're allowed in my village.
So just wait for me
Okay.
there, okay? Don't even think about leaving before I get there.
Monachemia games? I actually have not played them yet. I do have the Atelier Iris games,
Okay, see you later.
but I don't have the... I thought I had the Monachemia games, but maybe I had just seen them. Because there's like 2 or 3 of those as well, I think. Like, there are already a lot of freaking games from NISA.
That Vitaly
So
fellow's
many.
been gone a while now, too. Young lady, I don't like bringing outsiders to
There are friends!
you really want.
Don't worry about it. I'm not going with you.
Why, Juno?
I have my own things
Oh,
to take
okay.
care of. I must help tend to the humans still under Nerid care.
That's fine. Thank you for your help.
Besides, I want to see Pen again. I guess it won't be so bad to have human friends.
That's right. We
If it makes
cool.
Pen happy, it makes me happy.
Too obsessed with that
Take
kid.
it easy.
Too obsessed. How does one do the duel command? Like, are you talking about in this chat? Because I don't have it set up, I don't think. Because usually it's kind of duel and then whatever the person's name is. I mean, let me check. God. Yeah, you just put in duel and then whatever the username is. Type command user. Yeah, you literally just do like how you do every other command with an exclamation mark and then duel and then whatever their name is. Oh, you're still old.
The World Eaters have caused much hardship.
I think. Wait, did you spell it right? Dual Mario. I know, you are. Special edition of XCOM 2 and the new DLC. I think XCOM 2 is still... Wait, no, that's a different thing. That's the declassified thing, not 2. That was free? Did you hear about that? Deal good on a Humble bundle or Humble? I don't know if it's still free. I'm absolutely trash at, like, finding these things, but yeah, you're getting up there, Ice. Like, you get it pretty quick.
Thank you all.
And you're up there.
Thanks to you, we are one step closer to rebuilding our broken world. For that, I will always be grateful.
Oh wait, no, it's not duel. I'm sorry, it was challenge, but let me change it to duel because challenge is like too much. There we go. Okay, the command should be now. It should be duel. I know, for an older lady, you know.
But
She's got that elegance,
well
and she's got the
done.
hair thing.
I'm glad you're both doing
You almost
well.
forgot to grab... Oh yeah, the free games! Is that... How... Wait, Ubisoft... Does Ubisoft have its own downloaded thingy too? Because I'm tired of downloading other things. But I might already have the Ubisoft thing.
And Grunsford. It's good to see you again. I look forward to some of your ever-illuminating lectures.
I've prepared a few just for you.
Oh!
Gig's presence is still with you.
Yay!
The fusion is still intact. Why?
Yeah, man, you can't duel immediate. Come on, you need to rest from that. Now, yeah, you only get one, bro. Everyone gets one.
Is that right, Gig? Perhaps you finally remembered.
Lady Lena, the Sep girl has gone through 2 separate awakenings of her own.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, I felt that as well.
What are you talking about?
Lady Lena, what's wrong with me?
You're fine. You're totally fine.
Oh, my darling Danette, nothing's wrong with you.
This is true. Rude! Rude! The duel is literally just like a 50-50
You have nothing
chance.
to worry about. I hope you'll watch out for her too.
Of course! She's my friend! Even though she would, like, probably would have tried to kill me.
But I don't want to be protected. I can take care of myself.
Is that right?
Now, don't be stubborn. We all want someone
Thinking
to look after
emoji.
us. You'll feel much better once you can admit that.
Lady Lena,
But you must all be exhausted. You can rest your weary bones here tonight. We'll wait until tomorrow to talk about what to do next.
What? No, no. What? No, no. Let's talk to Lena. Why, indeed. How did you know about my dreams? Okay, so basically, let's see, they all die. No, yeah, the last dig, everybody won. But, there are no items in this game that you can equip on people. Like, they literally just have whatever equipment they have on. Like their character is just their character. But, they just get stats from both, leveling up and also the leaders in the groups. They get a certain percentage of the people stats that are in their little team. But what you can do is you increase their stats in each fight. By putting decor, like, it's kind of weird. I'll show you in a minute. Yeah, how you do it once you get past story.
Firebrand, they call you.
Yeah.
You're not human. I just killed you. How the hell are you you still alive?
Backstory.
How many souls do you have?
For now, at least, my soul is not human. The soul of the human Lena departed this body when you clashed with her. Call it a draw, if you will.
What the hell is this about?
Gig. Do you recognize the name Virtuous or Vigilance?
Oh, nice.
Hell no. Should I?
Can I play Breath of Fire 4? I think I have
You're
Breath
gonna
of
kill me. Just do it.
This thing. Pretty sure it was 3, right? Breath of Fire 3. Was Breath of Fire 3 the one where you went between the two stories? Like you went between fucking... God damn it, his name is the same in every single one, but I forgot his name already. Blue-haired bro. Yeah, go between him and the other white-haired guy who has, like, horrible fucking luck. Like, that is... It's really depressing. Well, all in all, they're all kind of depressing, but, you know. I know I have it somewhere. I know I have one of the... Yes, Ryu. There you go. Like, 2... Wait, no. 2 or... No, that was 4. 4 is the one where you go between them. 3 is the one where you can change your dragon's forms. That one is the fucking best. I love that one. That story is so depressing, man. Okay. Yeah, I know I have one of the Breath of Fires. I'm pretty sure I have 4. But I think I also have 3 downloaded onto... Or I might have 4 downloaded on my PS3. One of the classics. Yeah, it is so good. The story, the fighting, I like the fact that you can change what kind of dragon you turn into. And, like, because you start off as a kid in that one, right? And then you grow up. Like, that one, that's the one that's, like... That one is amazing. Ah, so good.
Your soul is about to leave your
If it came out on PSP, you should get it. That would be awesome.
Seal you away, and you'll sleep until your time comes.
Like, if I could figure out how to, like, stream PSP, I would, because I have a lot of games on there as well. Like, some of them are just remakes of older games. Like, I have the first Star Ocean and the second Star Ocean on PSP, and they're kind of refined. Like, they tidied up some of the grammatical errors and stuff like that, but... The 15 stream tomorrow with Mike on Twitch. Nice! But yeah, I know Dealgood also, like, a few people want me to play Xenogears as well. I think you're the one who said something about it yesterday, actually. Or the day before. But I really do need to do a playthrough of that. PSP is jailbroken, so you can literally put anything on it. Nice. I never figured out how to do that. I think I, like, kind of attempted, but then I was like, I don't know. Because, I mean, the PSP can play a lot of different stuff. Like, I think you can even put, like, Game Boy Advance emulators on there too, right? But, yeah, I know it's a long game. This is also kind of a long game. But you've seen me. Okay. I stream for fucking ever.
I still have no information.
So it's fine. If people want to watch it, that's cool. Feeling well enough to talk even if you're coughing. Or you're still getting through Tales of Eternia. That's another good one.
But I do know that the third one is sealed away near Orviska, a powerful country far to the south.
Oh, another country!
Here is a personal referral. You'll be able to use this to meet with Orviska's queen.
Lena, how can you meet up with all these super important people? Man.
And such...
You know what Tales game I should play on stream? I should play Tales of Legendia, because I've played that before, and that one just has a really different feel than any other Tales game I've played. Faye is one of your favorite male leads. It's true. He has a lot of progression in everything. He had to deal with a lot. Yeah, Legendia. There's a fucking musical number, like, at the beginning of the game, and I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Who are these people, and why are they singing? I was just like, this is nuts. But I know, yeah, Legendia is one of the ones that uses kind of the weird, like, lane system, almost, with the battles, where you basically pick, like, which enemy you're fighting in a line, I think, instead of the big circle, like Symphonia. I guess they were still trying something new. Like, I technically have a Japanese, Tales game that does the same thing, but, I don't understand anything that's going on, because it's in Japanese. But yeah, definitely, that's another game I have to add to the list. I really just need to, like, make an entire alphabetical list of, like, everything I have, and, like, kind of check off what I've done on stream.
What a confusing town.
Yeah. Hi, Lyman.
You weren't gone very long, boy. Did you get a chance to visit that sister of yours?
Oh, yeah.
Well, she wasn't there.
She wasn't there.
It was getting pretty dangerous, so Master Kristoff sent her to a place called Corsius before he left.
Do we know that place?
What? No, I just ran to Corsius. She's doing great.
Like, dude, how much do you run?
You ran all the way to Corsius and back?
Yeah.
Oh, my lord, boy, that's...
Wait, that's impossible! Wait, what? What?
Damn it, boy! What did you do? You've brought along some uninvited guests.
What are you talking about? Brunsford's your husbando.
Lady Lena, please seek shelter.
She's fine, she's fine. Hey, shit, we got me. Oh, Nocturne? That's another PS2 title, right? One of my friends, she was mad because she has, like, the case and everything for the game, but she doesn't have the game itself for some reason, and she cannot remember where it got off to. Like, she even has, like, the special edition one and everything, so... Yeah, good job, Levin! Who the hell are you?
Death to those who would assault Lord Thuris!
Oh, it's the Thuris cult. God damn it. I think we need to kill this guy for realsies.
They're Thuris. There's too many of them.
Oh, you know, I just realized when I started this is like supposed to be a combat point, but there's been so much story going on.
Girl, what's wrong?
Are you okay? Are you okay, Nanette?
My head hurts.
I'm sorry. This battle's going to be pretty tough on you.
Like, what do we do without Kid? But wait!
Huh? Someone say my name? Jeez, can't the reincarnated form of a demigod get a little peace and quiet around here?
Kid! Kid, stop!
Yeah, stop shouting. I heard you the first time. What? A fight, huh? Can't you do anything without me? Bunch of babies.
Yes, it's his signature music.
Where's Unky King to change our diaper? Well, don't worry, little baby. Unky King is here.
God damn it, Yuri Lowenthal! No, he's still in my head.
Well,
He didn't get locked away. He just used a lot of his power.
Did you sleep well?
Fuck you, woman.
Hell no. It was awful.
I know he is.
You woke me up right in the middle of the best sleep ever. I am not in a good mood right now. You guys just stay out of my way. Maybe beating the piss out of these guys will cheer me up. Okay, kid, let's go.
Yay! Best friends forever! Go out here with my brand new team. You're laughing. Come on, at least, like, walk up to me. Don't make me do all the work. Oh, there you go. There you go. That's a good enemy. But he really is. Like, he's just like the perfect voice for all kinds of things. Like, usually if he's the voice in something, I don't mind, like, doing the English dub. Plus, I mean, a lot of these games, they've gotten a lot better. Like, NISA's pretty good at it. Granted, a lot of their games also have, like, young girl characters, which can be kind of annoying with their wheedling voices, but, you know. Haha! Very good. What's up, Joker? Okay, this is a pretty straight line. Long shot. Okay, well, whatever. I don't know what that does, but James Price did a voice in this game too. Think you saw it when you were looking him up? Maybe. I mean, they, like I said, most of the voice actors in the NISA games, they're like the same people because they like using the same people. Oh, should have used the move pad. More freer set. No, I think he does a pretty good job. Oh, Jesus! Okay, now you explode when you die. Great. Oof, 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 oof. Well, it's just the witches. I'm not worried about the witches. I'd rather if they didn't die, but they're weak. I should probably get something better. Okay, are all of you guys gonna explode? Because I do not like exploding enemies. Are you gonna explode? I think you're gonna explode. You're gonna explode! Great! Well, that's okay. It hurts everyone. Keep kamikazing on me, I guess. Jameson, Price. Yes! Yes! And that's the same one that does Ovan, right? Is that Ovan? I swear it's gotta be Ovan. Oof! Yes! You can tell when you listen to him. I'll have to, yeah, I'll have to run into him later so you can hear him. Damn, it's got my whole middle row. Who's even in my middle row? Regular characters? He also does, Coffee Shop Man. Wait, oh, that's him? Oh, fucking sure. Oh, sure, God, I know his name, but I can't remember. I played P5, but yeah, I know who you're talking. I would not have been able to tell. He sounds completely different. Or maybe it's because I play P5 in Japanese. Or maybe, do I play it in Japanese? I definitely have to check that out though, because that's actually really awesome. I had no idea. But yeah, you can tell, Kristoff, you can definitely hear it in his voice. I'll have to... I know I'm gonna run into him sooner or later. So, It's criminal. I know, it's such a good game, but it's just like, I'm near the end. Sojiro, yes! That's awesome, I had no idea. Okay, so they're too far away for me to... So, okay. Who was in the middle? I don't even know. Futaba, that would be pretty awesome. You have to get those long socks, and her hair is really long too. And the glasses, the big old glasses. Persona named Kaguya. Oh, Kaguya? Yes! That would be awesome too. Just cosplay everyone. It's okay.
Do it!
You did a small... Oh, you did a photo... You missed? How did you miss? What is going on? Oh, my potential... Oh, okay. It's going down because of my stamina. Crap. Well, it's okay. I've got this whole other group. Bam. Hey, guys.
Now come!
Jerk. Ah, no, Vitaly! You piece of crap. You killed my friend.
Do it!
Ow. Now you dead. Ugh!
This is very bad.
No! The village!
We killed him, didn't we?
This is absolutely 100% without a doubt all Man-Cow's fault.
Ugh. Don't make him feel bad.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Wait, no, make him feel bad.
It's my fault. All of it.
No. It's okay. The village served its purpose. There's no need to beat yourself up.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Well, I suppose we'll join the other villagers staying with the Nereids. So it's farewell for now.
Bye.
Although, Danette, how are you?
Does she look good? She doesn't really look good.
Oh, I'm fine now. The headache's gone.
Are you sure?
But I think I remembered part of my past.
I'm sorry you had to go through that. But know that the spirits of those who loved you will be with you forever. Even death cannot touch love. Do you understand?
I think so.
You must do what you think is right.
That's right.
I've done what I can. I will accept whatever path you choose to follow.
Yeah, so far. Okay, so basically, that was like a ridiculously long part of everything. Ice. But the way it works is, you know, I think you already saw earlier, basically you're in this little room type thing, you know? And, you know, I should probably take runs for that. But, like, you don't get any equipment changes or anything like that, but damage and everything, and all their stats are just wholly dependent on level. And also the leader of the group, like I said, they get a percentage of these people's stats. So like over on the right side where it has their attacks, where it says adjust leader, like 10%, 4%, all that. Thank you. Where it says adjust leader, that's the percentage of stats that get added on to the leader. Like, and the reason why all the main characters have 4% is because obviously their base stats are going to be much higher than a regular unit. So it's kind of a balancing thing. Turned out alright. Nice! Like, we're just gonna stick runs forward over here. So where are you? We need to find people who can do like far away attacks who don't. Oh, I got an idea. Hey. Speaking of which, but you can buy. It's basically like summoning in the Disgaea games, but you can buy new party members to use. Support. Ooh. So you have more health. Little weapon of mass destruction. That sounds way better than firewall. I like the hair. Very nice. And the glasses. Very big glasses. Yes. Oh yeah, because she has the... She's basically wearing like a big sweater, isn't she? Or a shirt. My god. I've got like... Okay, yeah, she's wearing... Okay, yeah, the sleeveless thing. I forget I have this little like poster on the wall that I can totally look at for reference. But that's pretty awesome. Anyway, okay. So... Go ahead. Yeah, big shirt with a black undershirt. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and buy a couple of these guys. Your name is going to be... Chelsea. That's a good name. And we're going to level you up. Level 23. It's Chelsea. And... one more. Your name is going to be... Orf, why not? You ain't seen nothing, Viper. Never. Okay, you have... How much health do you have anyway? You have 79 health, which is total balls. You have 115, which is better. So you guys do... Actually, should you be on the front lines? Maybe Grunsford should be on the front lines. 120. Okay, we're going to put Grunsford on the front line. Danette, you stay back there. Actually, Juno is good. Defense. You can't see our Patreon. Well, I would say you don't have to see her Patreon to see it, like her cos. I'm pretty sure she has cosplays in other areas too, but yeah, pretty much. Well, if you had a job, sir. Wait, do you have a job? Maybe you have a job. I mean, I don't really have a job, but I still make money. I mean, I guess technically Uber is a job. Okay, equip decor. Charge. Wait, that's the first. And, you know, let's just do the actual one. I like that. Christmas, you're applying for a job at Home Depot? Okay. Not bad. Home Depot is, from what I've heard from people, it's a good place to work. I mean, don't take my word for it, but everybody that I know that's gone there, especially the ones who have worked at Walmart and gone there, then yeah. They definitely like it a lot better. Enter the city. Don't skip the cutscene. And Zanzana. Or Zazana. Theo, go away.
I demand that you let me through.
Listen, pal, you ain't getting through here. Go on, get out of here. Shoo!
Damn! Priest man just hit that guy with a book!
You'll rue the day you told me to shoo.
Dio, you suck. Like, seriously.
Great and powerful Dio will not stand for such insolence.
Dio? You mean like...
Might really be a cashier by the front entrance or work outside? I mean, it's still not bad. Being a cashier at Home Depot is much better than being a cashier at, like, a regular grocery store or something.
You're way too weak. See? Watch.
Are you gonna hit him with your book again? Stop hitting him with your book! That's kind of mean. Don't pick on weaklings.
I don't think you fully understand the consequences of your actions.
Consequences? Like what? You're gonna keep spitting on me when you talk? Get moving. You're getting in the way.
Actually, why would you make a priest the gatekeeper anyway? Gonna see how your pics on your new camera turned out? Okay.
Stop it! Hey! No biting! Ow! You're gonna... Ow! Hey for... Ow! The... Ow! Ow!
Who's biting you? Nobody's biting you, Dio. This guy's just hitting you with a book.
What's going on? This lunatic walks up to me and gets in my face, demanding I let him through.
Why do you keep hitting him with that book?
That's not what happened at all! It's not like I was abandoned by my supreme warrior, Gestahl, and my loyal beast servants, Yavis and Perrin. That is most certainly not the case. He'll be here. I'm sure of it.
What the heck are you talking about? He didn't say anything like
Oh, you have to write out his name too, Punch, if you accept the duel.
But if they have any sense at all, they'll stay far away from you.
Rude!
I kind of feel bad for the guy. Why don't you give him a break?
Yeah, seriously, give him a break.
Aztec and Corsius were both attacked by those bandits, remember? So I tell this clown we're on high alert, right? So what's he do? He stands there, slobbering at me to let him in.
I cannot simply walk away, knowing that my close allies might be in there.
Just give it up, Dio.
This man is clearly no threat to you. Why don't you just let him in?
Look, those are the rules. My hands are tied.
How about
You
we
care.
bend the
You're trying
rules
to
a
get
little
into?
with swords and stuff? Yeah, actually I do.
Why are we even listening to this guy? Who gives a crap about some pointless made-up rules? We don't have to put up with this shit. Just knock him out of the way and go in.
You know, Gig, if everything was that easy, then yeah, we'd all have a lot easier time, I think.
Well, what? Well, that's no way to talk to a soldier. You work for the bandits, don't you?
Thanks, Gig.
Someone, go get Trisha. We cannot allow these scoundrels into our town.
Such a great guy.
Trisha?
Perfect. I need something to get me back in action after that nap.
Woo! Hmm. Oh yeah, sorry. I think your friend playing Contra. This stuff is nuts. Get in the center of everything and just beat the crap out of everyone. We're gonna do that. Yeah. Damn, this was a good time. Good. Staying alive, staying alive. Oh, I didn't know you could check mine too. Yeah. Oh, can you duel me? I mean, I guess you can. Everybody in the dog pile. Sadness. Watching me mow down this entire group of people. No! Oh! Hey, Grunsford, you really are amazing. Yeah, let's go beat up this guy. Nope. All right. Damn. And then dead. Good job, Vitaly. Money! Cutscenes!
Sorry I'm late.
Oh, hi Trisha.
Now that I'm here, Bandit Sirs, I won't let you take another step. I hope that's okay.
What the hell? She's not even worth my time.
Trish? Trish, is that you? What are you doing here?
Oh, heavens! Uncle Grunzy?
Uncle? You don't even have any horns! Oh wait, Uncle.
I'm just trying to protect this town from those dreadful ne'er-do-wells.
Yeah.
What about you, Uncle? Oh, everyone, it's okay.
It's just my uncle!
These people aren't bandits.
Yeah, well, that guy was being a douche, so I kind of punched him. A lot. Same.
I see. Well, I don't mind one bit. Good Sir Dio, feel free to visit the town for as long as you like. Hey, old bum, aren't you happy? Say thank you.
I'm no old bum. Call me Dio the Wise. Dio the Magnificent? Or at least call me Dio.
I always thought the great Dio would be big and frightening. I'm glad you look so kind.
Ugh, no way am I thanking someone like her.
Rude!
Yeah, so anyway, you don't live here, do you? Well, it's dangerous for you to come all the way out here.
Oh, Uncle, you haven't changed a bit. Still the same old worrywart. But the little girl you once knew is all grown up. After all those years, now it's my turn to help you.
That's right.
I see you haven't changed either.
Yo, big guy, who is this chick?
Oh, I'm so sorry. My name is Trisha. I'm the daughter of the world-renowned merchant Hawthorne. Thieves ransacked our home back in Corsia several days ago, and now my father's information network has been tracking them. I understand they'll be here in a few days.
God, there's two! Look!
Is that so? Then I suppose we've arrived just in time to give you a hand.
That's all right, Uncle. I can handle this. Just watch me in action and see how much I've learned.
I think she's an archer. Yeah, she's definitely an archer.
Hey, your family's got mucho cash, right? So what are you doing risking your neck out here? Why not leave it to the professionals? You know, like,
Are you worried about me? I'm fine. I've received the finest martial training. I only hope you blockheads can keep up. Oh, did I use that wrong again? I learned it from Uncle Grunzy. I'm afraid I don't...
Uncle Grunzy is teaching you all the wrong things, ma'am.
Hey, what the hell kind of stuff are you teaching her, old man?
Whatever I want.
Of course, I wouldn't refuse your help were you to offer it. We need all the strapping lads we can get our hands on.
Strapping?
You've always been a stubborn one. You should really let us handle this.
Hey, we can't just leave her, them to fend for themselves, right? I know it's out of our way, but they could use our help. I mean, it's no big deal, but she's Grunsford's niece, so she's almost like family. No, I mean...
You know what, Levin, just stop talking. Just stop talking, Levin.
Hey, come on! You should at least ask before making all the decisions.
Sorry. I didn't mean to get you all wrapped up in this.
Oh, I'm sure they don't mind. Now, I must excuse myself. We have some preparations to finalize. Good day, everyone. It was a pleasure to meet you all.
Good day, Trish. No, ma'am. The pleasure was all mine. Ours.
Levin, calm down. Levin, stop it. Stop it, Levin. You're embarrassing yourself. No drinks bar? What kind of bar is this? Are you sure? No. Bye. Bam! Oh, that's barely any money. What? Damn it. Suck. Oh, it sucks Dio. Hi, Dio.
What? Are you here to mock me some more? Want me to dance like a smelly little monkey?
What are you going on about?
I don't know. I haven't seen them anywhere. Not that you care. Gestalt, Yavis, Heron. Where did you run off to?
I know, I was in there. He was doing really good.
Was the pay really that bad?
What? They ran away?
No. The mere idea is preposterous. They were just gone when I woke up this morning. Along with all their stuff.
Don't they have a word for that? Like, fly by night or something?
Don't be silly. They probably just had to go to the bathroom. All at the same time. And got lost coming back.
Dio, the master of excuses.
Wah! Earthquake! Earthquake! Quick, I need a doorway, a desk, a hole, anything!
Man, I feel bad for this guy. I mean, really, really bad. Yeah, I figured as much. Hey, crazy old dude, you wanna, like, hang out with us?
Yeah, I mean, you're pretty fragile, huh? You should take it easy. We'll take care of you until you find your friends.
Spare me. I don't need your arrogant I'm better than you pity.
He's got a point. Why are all you Seps so...
Seriously, it's like Drakens are supposed to be totally badass, right? But look at this guy! Then again, he is a Draken, even if he utterly sucks. I guess he's more useful than, I don't know, a slug? What do you think, kid? You keep some damn strange company, kid.
Ah, but that must be the secret to your success. I accept your challenge. Do your best to subjugate me. I shall use all my powers to resist.
It failed? I've never seen it fail before.
Hey, old man, looks like you're too weak to even count.
Ah, no need, though.
I guess Gig was wrong. A slug would be more useful.
Rude, Levin. Don't make him feel any worse.
That's really sad.
You are all horrible. It's because I was too strong. I was able to resist.
It didn't fail because he's too weak. And it sure as shit didn't fail because he's too strong. Dio, you didn't actually consent, did you? This is what happens when you don't really mean it.
No, that's not it. I mean, I don't think. Oh. I think I know what the problem is. You know that whole thing where I said my name was Dio? That wasn't entirely accurate. It's Odie. Please, give me another chance. Try it one more time. I'm ready.
Did it work? It worked! Yay! Good job, you
Ah, poor guy.
An imposter, huh?
You might be worse than a slug, but at least you refused to submit to a fake name. Shows you got a little pride anyway.
Congrats! Now nobody can say you're worse off than a slug.
Levin, you're the one that said that. Rude.
What? But you're the... You called me that in the first place. But no matter. When you gaze upon me in battle, you shall know the power of the Draken. Now, I shall await my chance to prove you all wrong.
Mm-hmm.
So this is old Sluggo's mannequin, huh?
Why are we calling him Sluggo now?
Hey! Look at this thing's neck! Isn't it twisted at a weird angle? Here, let me fix it.
No!
My neck!
She did it! She actually snapped someone's neck!
Rude.
Holy crap, are you okay?
Levin, you don't sound...
Sorry, just rub some spit on it. It'll be fine. Here, I'll take care of it.
Oh god, gross.
Ah, knock it off! That's my neck! Sort of.
Oops.
What? Don't be stupid. Voodoo's not real.
God damn it, Gig.
Now that doesn't even make any sense. Hey, stupid cow. You're not putting that thing in a room with it all bent like that. You want to use it, you better fix it.
Okay, okay, jeez, get off my back. I'll see what I can do. There! Right as rain.
Awesome! Hey, old man, aren't you happy? Huh? Danette, why is his head, not attached to his body?
Huh? What do you mean?
Give me a freaking break! I can't deal with you jackasses. Kid, take care of this, would you?
Yes, yes. God, I love this decision! God damn it! Every day of our lives. Fuck that, Ogie. Some of these people are kind of normal. Calm down, Gig. I'm not lying. I like my friends, I think.
You want me to become the master of death? But why? You really think I'm cut out for it? Even Virtuous yells at me for being too soft.
That's exactly why I'm asking you. Because you're soft, you're compassionate. That makes you more fit than anyone else.
Then who will be the master of life?
Virtuous will. The emotional chasm surrounding resilience has yet to be closed. Please, I know it's hard, but I trust you completely with this responsibility.
Fine then, if you think I can. Her again! Halfness?
What are you remembering, Gig? Oh, time to get into another fight. 3 days later. Oh, I forgot to put you on it. Oh, whatever. Why you guys at the front line?
Uncle. Haven't I become much stronger?
But you didn't really do anything except tell other people to do stuff. Yeah, I guess so.
Trish, wait! Don't chase them too far. They're just scouts.
Don't worry.
No worries.
I don't think you know what you're doing.
I'm going to drag their main force out from hiding.
Oh, hey, it's you again.
A cute young girl like you shouldn't be playing war games. You should have stayed home and played with your dollies.
That's Shauna.
Shauna. Yeah, no, we remember Shauna. Kind of being a bitch. Hey, your healer just ran away. Trisha, you should probably come back.
Where did they come from?
We told you not to go so far!
We're coming. Just hold on.
Hey, don't rush at
I
it,
never
man.
knew Stupid could run so fast. You think he realizes we're just gonna summon him right back?
All right. Now's my chance to show you what I'm made of. Here goes. Okay, so what am I supposed to do now?
You're supposed to sit down and shut up. You're getting in our way. Just stand over there and don't do anything.
Rude! Rude, sir. He can use magic.
Okay.
So mean. It's okay, Odie. One day you'll be a cool guy. One day. Oh, shit. I forgot to equip it. Oh well.
Hey kid, check it out. See the watchtower? You recognize that face? Ha! Look at him limping off, tail between his legs.
Here. Every time you counterattack, you use stamina. I mean, I'm just gonna let them all come to me! Yeah, maybe they'll come to me, or they'll just keep doing other stuff. Smash! Smash! Basically, I just need to let everybody kamikaze themselves.
Do it! Ta! Ta!
I guess I can summon people.
I swear on my sword!
I already summoned you guys. Then you guys.
Let's go!
Why are you guys missing?
Cuthbert? What the hell are you talking about?
Don't you know what Cuthbert? Oh, whatever. Oh! Oh wait, that's not my main. Okay. Woo! Sorry about that freak out there, guys. I was like, holy crap! Thought they just killed freaking Reva. Damn. Damn! Damn. Ow! 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 Holy balls! You crazy woman! Eat it! Oh, you're still not dead. Yeah! Wow, that hurt. Hurt bad. Ooh. Ooh. Do not like that at all. Okay, heal. I took out half of our squad, so it should be a lot easier to get through them now. See if I can do this. Nope! Tore through me like a freaking piece of wet paper.
Here!
That's okay. Ah, she even took out freaking Juno. Aren't you? My food.
Do it! Ta!
Nope. Bye, guys. I'm gonna have to use the stamina item though. Good job, everyone. uploaded a pic of your old camera's picture compared to your new camera. So much detail. Nice. No, that's awesome. Yeah, especially when you get like the megapixels, they actually make a huge difference. Like, I'll show you what I'm using right now. Oh, you put it on Discord? I'm using the Canon. It's still a point and shoot technically, but it's pretty high up there. But I'm using the Canon SX730 HS. And I like it because it's actually got full... I mostly got it for like full HD video, like 60 FPS video and everything. But it also has like a little flip up viewfinder thing too, for like selfies and stuff like that. Yes, I love it. I just need to use it more and get more used to changing the different settings, like the ISO settings and the different whites and all that stuff. Like, I've messed around with it a bit on my like my Instagram, but I haven't done a whole lot other than, like, you know, food pictures and some scenic pictures and stuff. I really have to get more used to taking pictures of, like, people too, you know, and using the different ones. Yes. No, that's really awesome though. I'm glad that you found something that you really like, and that's already a much better quality than what you were using before. And the nice thing is, like, a good quality camera lasts a long time. Like, you'll get plenty of use out of this newer one, because I've noticed camera technology is kind of slowing down a bit. Like, it really went crazy for a while, but unless you're willing to shell out like a few grand, which honestly you can still get about the same results with a decently priced camera as well if you just mess with the settings and do other things. So yeah, that's awesome.
No, wait.
What now?
Please, don't kill her.
Why? Why can't I kill her? She's a bitch.
What, you want her for something? The rest of them are gonna get away, you know.
It's okay. Without a leader, they'll be easy prey for the troops surrounding the area. But I want to talk with their leader, Shauna. Please.
That you're right. Oh man, yeah, it's definitely. Yeah, you can see a lot. Yeah, you can see a lot more details. You're right. Like, just right off the bat. I really like how your eyes look in the picture with the new camera too. Like, there you can see like pretty much every little detail in your iris. That is amazing. Then what's in for trip you Jamal? Oh God! Okay, I have to see it. See, you've got a decent collection too. All you gotta do is you just gotta get more wall scrolls, you know. I gotta find them around here because I don't know if you can even find them too easily where you're at. Actually, see what your face looks like. Yeah. I mean, we can tell what your face looked like before, you know. But yeah, definitely like just the clearness of everything. The clarity, that's the big thing, yeah. No, that's really nice though. That is definitely a huge difference. It's from Toho. That's what I figured when I was looking at it, because I was like, I don't really recognize these characters, but I'm pretty sure it's from Toho because because I've seen like pictures of the girls and everything, and I don't remember their names because, like I said, I'm terrible with names, and especially if I don't like actively play something or watch something, then I'll forget. Even if I love an anime, I'll forget people's names after a while because I'm just like, I know what they look like.
Why would you attack the town
But yeah.
people like this?
No, but that's awesome.
Why not?
Yes.
You steal from the poor.
And it definitely gives you a lot more motivation to do stuff once you have a really good piece of equipment and you see, like, exactly what it does.
Why are you
So that's pretty awesome.
hungry?
Huh. A spoiled princess like you would never understand. You had a life of luxury, a perfect family.
My family's not perfect.
That's not...
No, man. Like, wait.
That hairpin.
Yeah, no, I gotcha. And that's awesome. Yeah, definitely.
Looks like it's worth a fortune. Why not let me hang on to it?
How about not, Shauna?
This belonged to my mother. Why would I ever hand it over?
Your mother?
What's so funny?
Oh, nothing. I was just curious if it was actually your mother it belonged to.
How dare you! Why would I lie about that? It even has my mother's name engraved on it. On the back, it says Sherry.
Yeah.
Sherry, huh?
Yeah, right.
Right.
Thank you for the host, Ariana. I know it's an auto host, but thank you so much. The lens doesn't seem to distort your face and make it look fatter than it should either, so you're really great. I was about to say, like, you have a very, like, your face looks pretty slender, honestly. Like, in the picture there. Like, you don't have, like, puffy cheeks or anything like that. No. But that, yeah, that's good when it actually, like, takes, like, a solid picture of you. Like, one of the things I'm happiest about is the fact that, like, I took a picture of the moon, and you can actually adjust the settings so you can take a picture, and it doesn't look like if you take a picture of the moon with your camera lens, but when you take a picture of the moon with, like, a regular, like, phone camera, it's just like a white ball. But with this one, I can actually zoom in and adjust the light filter settings so you can see, like, every detail. And I really like stuff like that, so you can actually, like, mess around with things and get the most out of it, instead of just having, like, a single setting, basically. And obviously, if you turn on the flash, that's not going to help you get very good details about the moon. Test this out and take some mountains tomorrow. Yes! That'd be awesome!
This interrogation game is fun. You're so cute, trying
Considering how often I just stay up all night, I might as well try to get more, like, sunrise pictures and maybe sunset pictures. Because I do live near a couple of small lakes and stuff like that, but I could probably get some good scenery ones. Like, I really don't like using it in the full auto setting, because the pictures don't turn out, I think, as good as they could, so I usually turn it to, like, manual or just, like, the high-res one and, like, mess around with stuff. Then I've got, like, a bunch of different presets on the top. The next day, sometime later.
You're late, Cuthbert.
Do it in the chat. Yes, I will. I'll try to take a lot more pictures of things. And definitely... Oh yeah, that's another thing I'm excited about. I actually got my email the other day, and my PAX South badge should show up in the next few days. If not today, then probably tomorrow. Wait. I should say if not tomorrow, then the next day, because it's not quite midnight yet. But definitely, when I go to PAX South, I'm going to take pictures of everything. Now that I have a dedicated camera, because when I was at TwitchCon, I just had my phone camera.
That's not how it works.
So, now you will... Ice, you will get there. You will get there. Like I said, they're doing it...
Of course not.
They're basically doing it every year. I would go to PAX East, but just the tickets for PAX East, it's like $300 for all 4 days. And they had already sold out a Saturday, so I'm like, what's the point of going if I can't go all 4 days?
No, that's not enough.
Like, honestly, PAX South was probably the cheapest, because for a 3-day pass to PAX South, it was $80. At least, you know, for me. But like I said, like that's what sucks is just the airfare from Canada to here is like ridiculous.
It's about one of your...
And obviously you don't want to like drive all the way. Or be driven all the way, because it's probably at least like 30 or more hours from where you live. I'm not sure exactly where you live in Canada, but I'm guessing it takes a really long time to get to Texas.
You saw that girl Trisha, right?
Like in Canada land and they're $1.
You know what I mean.
Ah.
I'm sure you have all kinds of ways to find what I
Yeah, it'd be
want.
around 30 to 40 hours, yeah. Which is a really long trip. Like, you basically have to take 2 to 3 days just to get here, which really sucks. Like, flying is very convenient, but it's also, when it's international, it's really expensive, which is stupid, because your country is still fucking attached to... You're still in the Americas. It's all one big landmass, so it pisses me off that they charge so much for that and still count it. I mean, it's like international calling. I never understood that, because it's like, why does it cost you extra to call someone internationally? You're just using phone lines and shit. Because, I mean, for me to fly to New York, it would cost, like, maybe $300. Like, it is super cheap. But if I wanted to go to Canada, I think it, like, goes up to, like, $1,000. Yeah. Lewd, ma'am. Lewd. I know it's what it said, but this is a child, I think. Yeah, see, yeah. Daddy's here, okay. Just because we're really dirty-minded, and when we think of somebody calling someone daddy, that might mean something different, you know. It's okay. It's okay. Charlie's gonna get better. Yes. Go to sleep, Shari. Go to sleep. It's a hairpin!
Give it to us! Give it to us! You're hiding it! Get them!
Rabble, rabble, rabble. Of course, it's still just focused on this, so you're like, what the fuck is going on? Oh yeah, there's medicine for an illness, yeah. Why is there a dank bird pipe? It's a hairpin. It's not a bird pipe, but it totally looks like a bird pipe. It's the hairpin she has on her head. They just can't make it look all fancy on her head, because, you know, then it would look kind of weird. But that would be a pretty dank pipe, yeah. But now they're fighting because he had the last of the medicine. They want the medicine. So now they're rabbling at the door. I have it. Get them the hell out of here. Those fools. Whoa, sir. We don't use the rear exit. Don't worry. Don't worry. Daddy'll take care of you. Don't worry. What about the baby? I know, crap. Like, oh no, we have to leave a child. Like, I'll stay. Wait, who's Kev? I know. Daddy doesn't like Kev. Oh, there you go, Servant Kev. Was he Servant Kev before? I thought he was just Servant. Now he's Servant Kev. Now we know. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry I suck as a dad. There was a baby crying before, Ice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's almost done. The baby's done crying. It was crying. It kept crying.
Alive, huh, Trisha?
Why are you being such a bitch? If you know. Triggered. I'm sorry. Is that what you want, Ice? Do you want me to change your sound to like a baby crying whenever you talk for the first time on my stream? Actually, no, I won't. I'm sorry. Oh God, there's another baby. Don't cry, please. Don't cry, baby.
Were you a good little child?
Please don't cry, baby.
I bet you were bored.
I can hear you now.
Hasn't it?
On the other side of the stream. Baby sounds. No.
I wanted to wait until your soul was mature.
The
situation has changed.
Oh God. Oh God. Ice, when you put that in there, I just thought of,
The stolen soul has returned. Fallen.
I'm sorry. I saw Lamau there, and I was thinking of our conversation from the other day.
Managed to recover it.
And now I see it, I think of it in your voice.
I need the power of your soul.
Things will never be the same again.
I have to wait a long time for
The
your soul
noises.
to gain new power. I'm sorry to drag you around like this. This is my ego. I'm sorry to make you suffer such a terrible burden.
Baby doesn't understand what you're saying.
Even so, there's
It's a
nothing
baby.
I can do.
How long is the stream gonna be?
Your
How
little
long?
sister.
Wait, little sister?
No, don't worry about that.
Who has a little sister? What are you talking about? Who's this baby?
I
Why are there
want you to
children
find
everywhere?
answers using your own innocence. I'm so sorry for all of this.
Why you keep apologizing to this baby?
Oh, you want to comfort me? You're such a kind child.
What are you talking about? It's a baby. He's asleep. He's a baby. He's probably shitting himself right now.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but I don't think you're just some ordinary
Just a
human.
little. I think they're all kind of cray-cray.
And it sounds like you had a little sister.
Yeah, I'm really confused, bro. And I'm saying this to a man that lives inside my head. And also curses at people.
I'm so embarrassed. You went through all that trouble to capture that bandit woman, and then she just disappears.
This is almost certainly Cuthbert's doing.
Definitely Cuthbert, which was...
Last night, I saw a shadow much like his sneaking around. I tried to chase him down.
Oh yeah, Cuthbert's a dick. That's what he is.
Hey boy, don't you ever sleep?
Sometimes.
Don't worry about me. I sleep when it's safe.
So never. No, he doesn't sleep.
Hey, he said it's Cuthbert's fault. That means Trish is not to blame. Right? Huh? I'm right?
Lemon, shut up. Lemon, go sit with children.
Still, I feel like I owe you. Please let me come with you to repay my debt.
No, that's dangerous.
Actually, it would be my pleasure to
Gonna
go.
lurk for like half an hour. Okay, no, you go right ahead. Lurk away, ma'am. Lurk away.
Trish, you don't even know what our plans are.
Well, I've heard the stories of the Raid World Eater. Uncle, the world I know is far too small.
I want to learn
I
things.
lack the experience I so desperately crave.
Not like a pathetic human could see much of the world in your minuscule lifetime anyway.
Nice. Nice one, Gig. You're a stand-up guy.
Boys, is that the strange power I've heard so much about?
I mean, I guess.
How exciting! This is truly my opportunity to be of some use to my people.
Don't get your panties in a knot. Since when am I an opportunity to help others? Lame! keep talking like that and I'll choke you while you sleep.
That sounds... Well, that does sound like something you'd do.
Choke me? But then I might die.
Mate, you know, yes. Good call there. Good call there, Trisha.
Let me kill her, please, just this once.
No, no, no. We're taking her along. No killing.
Now we're even stronger. With Trisha's cracked troops, we're one step closer to knocking out the World Eaters. Eaters? How'd I remember that?
Magic.
Oh, yes, well, I'm sorry, but I cannot bring those troops.
Wait,
I
what?
actually borrowed them from my father. Sorry if I didn't make that clear.
Well, that's fine. It's okay. We can do it. Yeah.
Well, that sucks.
It's okay, I guess.
Great, the Bovine Brigade has some stiff, dumbass competition.
Okay. Yeah. Safe. This has been like half an hour, it feels like. Shit, it's been an entire hour. Holy crap. Okay, we're on map 28. We're more than halfway done with the game, guys.
May I speak with you a moment? It's about Danette. She seems to suffer severe nightmares whenever she sleeps.
Oh, she's just remembering stuff.
Did you know about them? Well, I just thought I was having trouble sleeping, was all.
Why didn't you
I
tell
don't really
me?
remember having any nightmares. What I heard just sounded rather serious, so I was worried.
What do you mean?
You can barely take care of yourself, and you're trying to mother the rest of us?
Hey, kid, calm down.
Oh, perhaps you're right.
Be rude.
Poking my nose too far into other people's business. All I heard was poke something.
Polkina?
Polkina? Oh, his name. Poor guy. It's okay, Dio.
That's my
Odie.
current home base.
I thought that area was just a bunch of uninhabitable ruins.
Well, yeah. The humans and the Tauros all left a long time ago. But the angels have carved out living for themselves. They're small and they can fly, so it's fine for them.
Polkina.
Do you know about this place, Gunsford? I feel like you know a lot more than we know.
From long ago, yes. And I'm sure it has something to do with the Sep girl.
Okay, let's go. I'm sure we all want to help out Danette.
Except for Gig. Gig just wants everybody
You're
to
gonna run
die.
off? Don't drag us into trouble again.
I won't.
Then, shall we go? It's only a small detour.
I just realized that this thing, this is the this is the type that it has on the actual bot itself, and it says emerged.
Even me?
Like emerged. It's not. That's not emerged. That's not how you spell emerged. They added too many letters. Yeah, you're going too. Of course you're going. We're all part of the team. Come on, man, help me out.
Okay.
Oh, for the love of... We haven't even found the other World Eater. For a bunch of guys on a mission to save the world, you sure do love your detours.
Time to go here. Range. Yep, they kind of messed up with it, I guess. So all you guys can do is heal yourself. Yeah, that's pretty sad, actually. Woo! Your special skills with stats up by 20%. That's pretty good, actually. What? Again.
Do it!
Yeah, it's so. I'm not a horrible person. I'm a very nice person. Yes, it's a long time. Woo! Whoa! Jesus, I forgot about the. Oh, jeez, 248,000. Oh. Goodness. Goodness gracious. Let's see if I can level it up one more time. Okay, good. Beat him up. That would be a good one for later, but damn. save really quick. I'm gonna do a room inspection and see how I do there. I can try to get some more experience and GP. Plus, I can get more spaces on this room, I think, if I... Any returns going to okay, drop them right next to me. Well, that works too. You guys are weak. Everybody attack me, please. You're good. Very nice. There we go. Oh, okay, I still go first if we're both on the same type of area. Nice. You're dead. Okay, you guys are dead. Yep. Man, I love this team. More experience and money! Went really well, man. Good going. Oh, then they're probably all invisible. Well, I mean, I can't do anything anyway. They're all invisible. Oh well. Yeah, I still have a lot of people coming for my turn, so, well, I mean, it's still gonna go by pretty quick. But I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get a quick drink of water. Yeah. Sorry about that. Okay. Let's heal. Just, you know, I have stuff on me so I can't move, but my stats and my experience and everything go and gain are up, so basically all these maps are going to be me standing in place and beating the shit out of it, which is okay. I'm okay with that. I think this is only a 2-turn map too, so I'd rather be able to beat the floor bosses as well, but, you know, even if I don't, you still get RP. Yeah, it definitely can't hurt me. Keep going. Oh, the room sentry's right there, so he's probably gonna attack me and die horribly. So oh, he's almost dead. Everybody else attack me though. I want all the experience and money I can get. Might as well. Tactic, Widow. Everybody! Everybody! Courage. Yeah, so basically this whole map is just me waiting for everything to kamikaze on, so it's okay. Ooh, are they leveling up? Good. Get over here and fight me. Fight me! you the room sentry? Oh, you're the room tyrant. Oh boy. 6, unending enemy level up. Well, your potential is actually pretty high, but you're going to die. Let's go ahead and summon someone just to keep them company. Doesn't matter.
Let's go!
Yeah. Ooh, jeez. You guys are basically just gonna be cannon fodder, aren't you? No way. Oh, yeah, you are. Crap.
Do it!
Okay. Oof! Okay, all you did was take out one of mine. I didn't actually kill the room tyrant, sadly. I think every 10 it increases a little. Everybody kill yourselves on me again. Please and thank you. Right now I'm just training. I mean, probably don't really need to train for the next net, but it's best to be over-prepared in these kind of games. I got myself like totally wiped on one map. That was kind of sad. I don't like that feeling. Please leave my cow lady alone. Thank you. Come at me, bro. Come at me. You're not ready for this. You are not ready for this. You aren't ready for that. Yep. Damn! Damn! Why would you die? Damn!
Do it!
Inject. Very good. There we go, now you're dead. So dead. Oh, because you were the room tyrant. Okay. exactly what the room power does. It's been a little while. Okay, so I turned it off. Okay, so the room power's right there. Well, sentry, or maybe it's a timer now. Nope, it's sentry. Attack. Okay. Keep attacking. Oh, it's my turn again. You're going down, son. Boop. Dead. We're going all the way. We're gonna go to floor 10. We're gonna go to stage 10. Stage 10, definitely. My potential is ridiculous. $19,000 again? Oh, give or take. You know, the usual. Die. More thing. Destroy everything! Tell me more. Check out something real quick. So I keep eating up. Just need another drink. 2 more. How low am I even right now? 36. I'm getting pretty high. I think guys are like level 11. I was kind of hoping you'd get closer. You're dead. God, I really love these grenadiers or whatever the hell these women are that throw bombs. They definitely help a lot. Closer! Don't just stand there, damn it! Oh, these room sentries are terrible. Okay, well, turn 2 is gonna be over soon. What did I just do? Did I just do something bad? I don't even know what I just did, but it didn't work. Casualties. Nobody died, though. Oh, damn, it's full? Okay. Oh, time to go to stage 10. Stage 10, right? No. Yeah, stage... No, this is stage 9. I don't know what that means. Take out Misfit. Do it! Bye. Eagle Strike. Okay, so you guys are just gonna sit there? Okay, now you're actually gonna attack. Is Ray? Probably. Maybe. I mean, he's... I know he's still watching in the stream, lurking. I'm not sure if he's, like, there, though. Like, if you duel him, though, he should show up. Ah! Oh, wait, you're actually fairly weak. Yes, you have made your triumphant return. Okay, well. Do But welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Hope you got whatever you needed to do done. Right now I'm just doing a training session, so basically it's, if you've ever played Disgaea, this is pretty much the item world that I'm doing right now. Where basically, since these rooms, they're what you set your teams up on and everything. So what you can do is you can do inspections on the rooms, which is basically like the item world, where you just go deeper and deeper into the room, and you fight random stuff on the map. Thankfully, the maps are all like this, so they're all pretty self-explanatory. You know, it's not like the item world where it's all random stuff, which can get kind of annoying. But, you know, I like it. Ow, you just totally toasted my entire team. That's okay. They were mostly there just to draw you out. But yeah, so right now I'm just currently like making money and getting experience for my main team here. It's like the biggest way to level up, because you can't redo maps unlike Disgaea, so. Nice. At this point, my main character is not moving because they have items on that it increases the experience gain and the gold that I get, and I also have one that increases my my stats. But it also makes it so I can't move, so that's why I'm kind of just standing in place. Shit, 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 shit. Okay, no, turn 7. That's okay. I can finish you now. Oh. Ow, jerk. Nope, now you're dead. Yay! Plus, if you go down enough floors in these, then it gives you access to extra spots. Because you can technically have up to 9 spots in your squad. Alright, here's the next one. Next one should be stage 10. Okay, so I'm going to do this last one when I leave the room, and I should have an extra spot that I can open up on my squad. Because I like to have a full 9 or 3x3 grid on there, because you get the most strength that way. You can shove the most people on there, so you get the most potential. I mean, you can do single squads, but it's usually a bad idea because there's no way of really healing yourself. So it's not like this guy where you can just get one character and make them, like, ridiculously strong and teach them, like, Terra heal and all that. Which is a lot of fun, and usually what I do, but yeah. But it's kind of nice when a game actually forces you to really think about what you should do. Room sentry. Strategy RPGs are just too good. I know, they're amazing, and I mean, especially if it's one from NISA, you know there's going to be a good story with it too. Head back. Stage boss will upgrade your decor item. And then my decor list is filled. I like never use this stuff. What do I have? Like, I just like the fact that all the disguises and stuff are so ridiculous, too. Like, they're just so good. But they all have really deep stories in them, too, even though it's, like, basically just a bunch of random crap happening with demons and angels and all that. Want to play this guy 3 more, but you always forget about it. No, I understand. And there's like so many games and so many like different things. So yeah, that's how I am. I get kind of like sidetracked. Then I'm like, I really should beat this game. There's alone, stands up by. See, like there's this thing which is pretty good too. But like I said, if your leader is the only one there, they can't heal themselves. You know, unless you use an item, which I guess I could technically do. But yeah, when you're counterattacking and there's only one of you, it kind of sucks. 20%? Yeah. Heal 8x plus 100. Oh, that's cool. I can't remember what giving a whole lot of freaking room points even does. And I think I have to get pretty deep before I can, like, increase the amount of things. But, this is good enough for now. Let's take that stuff up. No, wrong. No! Sometimes I feel that these RNGs are just like really against people. Oh, that's what it does. Okay, so basically, I feel so dumb now. So this room, it has a whole bunch of room points in it. Oh, that's actually really good. But you see on this one, like this one is attacks are second. Yeah, you always attack second. So even if you attack an enemy first, you still go second, but all stats are up by 20%. But what this does is it strengthens the, basically it increases the effect of the decor in the room. So since this one I've gone down some floors in it and increased the level, it's increased the percentage that I get from these boosts, which is really awesome, especially the XP up. I did not even realize that. I think, like, let's see. Usually I like to put less charges first. Yeah, I'll front units up by 29%. Yep, okay, so it does affect everything. That's actually really good. Okay, so it's all percentage based in this game, and I think I have some rooms that are like 200% of everything basically on the other save, which, yeah, that kind of makes things super. It makes it really easy, but at the same time, it takes a lot of work. So I think it's. Oh man, 5% that does a lot. But I'm okay with that. Like here. Then I'm all done with that. Like actually, let me go ahead. I'm going to give up. I'm gonna go into my other file just so I can show you what I'm talking about with, because I think some of my rooms should be ridiculously strong. Well, they probably are. Like, I'm level 2682. I think my potential is like 20 million or something. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, so I have a full... Everything is full, like, 9x9, or 3x3, not 9x3. Oh, jeez, I have a lot of money. Holy crap. That's the other thing that gets me in these games, is you can have a ridiculous amount of money. Okay, crown, crown. Crown. Oh, boy. Let's see, what? Oh, God, that's a lot of stats. Yeah, she's level 1200. Potential, okay, potential's only 343 now, but that's still really good. And design, 4. Yeah, since I think I have this thing maxed out. So combo skill damage is 125%. 20%, 45%, yeah. So it basically effectively doubles pretty much anything. Oh yes! I forgot they have ones that also increase your parameter growth at level ups, which is pretty awesome too. Because if you do regular maps, the decor goes away after each battle. But if you do the room inspections, your decor stays the whole time. And that's usually what you use to level up anyway. So this is actually pretty awesome. Yeah, like if I put this in there, 22%. Like, it's just that the stat increases go up tremendously. I know! it's ridiculous. Like, stats down. Yeah, like this one. Stats down by 50%, but you gain 5 times experience. If I put it on here, I gain 10 times experience, which is like nuts. And then I can always just counteract that by putting on number of special skill. Man, I have a lot of shit. Why do I have so much stuff? Like, it's just fun about like balancing all of this stuff. Oh, wait, I know I have it. I thought I did. No. Maybe it's near the bottom. There's too much crap! I have 1 HP. Maybe I don't... Well, I could always buy one. But yeah, there's one that increases your stats by 50% but makes it so you can't move. And also the experienced one, which I'm pretty sure I have. I mean, I don't really need the experienced one if I have the secret guide. Magical attack. I can't even remember what exactly, because I think the reason why I have it set up like this was I was trying to do, like basically all the major characters, if you do combo attacks with them 10 times in the main story stuff, then you lock in their specific ending. So I think I was going to lock in hers. But I have, oh, who are you? Who is this chick? I don't even know who this is. Well, I'll remember later, I'm sure. Oh, and there's a child. Oh, wait, you're one. Oh, I remember you guys now. Okay. Spoilers! Yeah, and you can tell, the screen's all black. Yeah, this is like the last area. Because it's basically like, okay, well, you just have to beat the game now. And look, he's like, yay, level 39 again. No. Did I? I think I just read something. What did I just read here? You know? Oh, okay. He's the only one you know. I was about to say. Daffy is a terrible, terrible person, Ice. Daffy is not a nice man. At all. But he does have a really good character design. At least, like, the later character design. His earlier one looks kind of weird. But, I mean, everybody looks kind of weird in One Piece, so that's not saying too much. Sorry, I was just reading your reply on the in Discord. Oh, mud monsters. Yeah. And you don't care if he's bad, you love him? Now you're starting to sound... Hey, remember what we were just saying about Sakaki? Do you love Sakaki, Ice? Do you love him? Because I don't think you do. Okay, yeah, no, I'm super OP! Okay with that. You don't care if he went to prison 10 times? Actually, he only went... I think he was only there once. Because that's the only time they really caught him. Did he ever go to... No, he just got beat up. There are two different characters in two different series that I don't know shit about One Piece, so you can... Okay, okay. I'll give you that. I'll give you that, Ice. You're right. I shouldn't compare apples and oranges. Because of this meme you saw? Well, if it makes you feel any better, the guy he's cosplaying Corazon, he totally throws a kid out a window. It's nuts. I need to use like an online GIF maker to do that, to get that. Fortress. Not gonna stop me from getting hurt. Why am I defending? Don't defend. Attack! Kill it. Destroy the mud beast.
Do it!
Oh, I need to pee really quick, so I will be right back. That's what I was saying. Let's just keep going. I thought I ended my turn. Damn it, I didn't. Sorry about that, guys. Let's forget about that. You know, we're just gonna attack you. Get you out of the way. Holy justice! Wait, your leader's in front. You're totally gonna die anyway. Come on. Brave and strong. It is what it is, though. You win some, you lose some. Probably need to use a stamina potion soon. You guys are just gonna sit there. You, thankfully, are not just gonna sit there. Thank you. Ah! More backup! Damn it! I'm just gonna move along. Do that right there. You guys are just gonna sit there again. Just gonna move along again. Look at all these enemies after me. Jesus. How many turns are they gonna get back up? Okay. At least those two should be able to attack me. That's good. You're actually heading over this way. You... not quite. Okay. I thought they had a bigger movement range, but I guess not. You posted the meme in Discord. Now I must look upon this. Upon it. Oh, is that the figure too? That's the figure. Oh, yeah, that's when he was being fucking nuts. I think that's when he was attacking, yeah, the town. Oh, yeah, well, it comes in... It comes in... Okay, yeah, the legs. The legs. A lot of the figures do that, because... Fucking, god damn it. What is with this person? No! 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 What is happening? What the fuck is this shit? What? Why? What is that? Why? No! Like, no! What? No! Oh god, why? I scrolled the whole way! What did I just look at? What is that? My Discord expired? Are you sure? Did it? Oh, okay. I gotta set it to not expire. That is ridiculous! It just keeps going! Like, I was like, is this gonna end? It did not end, by the way. It didn't end. It kept going. And going. He was driving a car! Legs don't just... You have to have more than legs to drive a car. I'm just saying. I am just saying. Okay. Boss. Like, seriously, I was like... I have to show you something. Give me just a second. I'm gonna do the... Oh, somebody else hit boss. Dang it, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm sorry, everybody. I was just... Edit. Come on. Like, here, let me show you something. Okay, so you see, I have Whitebeard here. Now he looks pretty solid, but they do this so you save space. But I mean, look at these legs. These are some pretty nice legs. You know, these are some legit legs. They always come in like parts. And he has a halberd too, but I took that out of his hand so I can show you that he comes apart like this. I know the legs. Well, he's also like half giant or something. So in the anime, he's gigantic. But yeah, there's this one, and then I also have one of Frankie that does that. It's kind of funny with Frankie's, because Frankie has like teeny tiny legs compared to the rest of his body, because this is post time skip. But his legs, like look how small they are compared to the rest of his body. I mean, I like the figure, but I still think it's funny how skinny his legs are. Like, he has teeny tiny legs. It just fits in like that. Sadly, I don't think I could put like the Whitebeard figure on these legs because there's a different shape, but it would probably look absolutely ridiculous. I'm not sure. I don't really like post-time skip Frankie as much as the old one, but you know, there's not much I can do about that. Yeah, I think those are the only two figures I have that actually come apart like that. The rest of them are all just like one, because they're like the 5.5 or 6 inch figures, so they're all just one piece. Ha! Get it? They're all one piece. I'm sorry, that was a terrible joke. But yeah. But I haven't had too many figures. Like, I mean, I have. You can see this guy back here, but this is the Dark Souls 3 figure you got with like the. Back when I had money and I could afford to buy like special editions, plus I was like, this is a badass figure. But yeah, he doesn't come apart. This is all like one statue. Dank Souls, yes. You can take the swords. Actually, oh, they're missing there's supposed to be like a little hilt piece on there. That's funny. It's a really nice figure. I usually don't get stuff like that, mostly because it's expensive, but I was like, you know what, I might as well. And I like the art and stuff from the Dark Souls series. Like, I know I'm getting Ni no Kuni 2, and they were like, do you want to get the special edition? I'm like, I can't afford that. And I don't even know what the figure looks like on that one, so I was just like, I'll pass this time. But I mean, pretty much all the One Piece figures I've gotten online for like less than $10 each. Because they're probably like knockoffs or something, but they still are of good quality, so I don't really care. I don't need something that looks like absolutely flawless. Like, it looks like the characters. That's good enough for me. So much going on. Yes. Good stuff, good stuff. I'm not even paying attention to the game, but right now everything's just kind of like slaughtering itself on me. So, it's okay. What? What? Oh, I guess I can't attack things over. That's lame. Lame! Come attack me! Okay, I should be able to attack this one. I guess I can't attack the ones flying. That makes sense, in a way. I still think that's kind of dumb. But I guess if I, Aha, you got on the bridge! Destruction time. But yeah. I mean, I pretty much just have all One Piece figures. Like, there's other figures I'd like, but most of them are really expensive. Like, I like the J-List site, because there's a lot of stuff on there, but a lot of it is, like, too rich for my blood. Especially, like, female figures are always, like, 3 times more than male figures. Well, maybe not always, but, like, a good chunk of the time, it always feels like they're much, much more expensive. For obvious reasons, though. They usually put a lot more detail into the clothes and stuff. Like the cast-off figures. Though I don't know if I'd ever actually want one of those. You know. As long as I can look up their dresses, it's okay. That's good enough for me. Okay. We're gonna go right there. No, my potential's going down because my stamina's low. Okay, guys. We're just gonna beat him up and we're good. Counterattack. Counterattack. Not quite. Finish him off. Because I think once your stamina runs out too, you cannot, you can't move. But you also, your potential starts going down as your stamina gets lower. Which makes sense, you know. You walk around so much, you're gonna get tired. Yay, I did it! Money! Right. Don't skip cutscenes.
Pinot? Agrippa? Hey, I'm back!
Ooh. Oh, Odie, old chum, you're alive!
Oh god, I forgot his voice! Oh, they're like the fucking Lollipop Gang! God damn it. Oh jeez.
So, where's those souvenirs you promised us?
Why couldn't you just give him a little kid voice? Why'd you have to run it through the synthesizer?
Yeah, about that. I'm sorry.
Oh, don't worry about it. You know we never expect much out of you.
See, at least that I'm okay with. Not whatever that other thing is. Wow.
We even had a funeral and a memorial service and everything. I'm just happy you're not 6 feet under.
Funeral? Memorial service?
They have a lot of faith in you, Odie.
Well, yeah. I mean, everyone knows how weak and helpless you are.
Oh.
We were all really broken up when we decided you were dead. But now you're not. Come here, come here. I can finally teach you how to fire a gun. Hey, everyone.
Oh yeah, those guys use guns. Okay. Yay.
Hey, don't pull so hard!
Are we following you, I guess? I guess we're following you.
Boy, they sure love him, huh?
Another Earth boy.
Another one. A place like this looks like it could crumble at the drop of a hat.
Yeah, we might want to be careful about that.
If you're scared, boy, just stay here till we're done.
What? No, I was just concerned about the town is all.
If anything, it's your big stampeding ass they should be worried about.
Gig. Ma'am, I think you need some water.
Huh?
Yeah, it's cool. Well, he's special. I know, we all need to get our drink on, sir. Sounds good, sir.
Wow, I never thought I'd hear the name Endorf here of all places. Isn't he just some no-good outlaw? He trying to pull off a two-bit Robin Hood or something?
Don't you insult Master Endorf!
Calm down, Cody.
He's a better man than any of us could ever hope to be. He's the reason that I... No, I'm no brigand.
Well, even if I'm no Robin Hood, I like the idea of giving back.
Of course.
No, girl, that is not what makes him so great. He's not in it for the charity. It helps him out too, you see.
What? They pay him a protection fee or something? How sneaky.
No.
The world is strange indeed.
Yeah. Let's just...
Regardless, the defenses here are far too weak. I'll manage the defense plan myself. After that, I'll contact my father and have him send additional forces.
Daddy's girl. Speaking of which...
Battle stations! Battle stations! We're under attack!
What are we being attacked by, sir? Need to know. Is it more mud creatures? Yes, it is. Hey, I remember these guys. It's like I just fought them not that long ago.
Are those the people from before?
They're not people. They're mud monsters.
This is a more dangerous place than I thought. We must protect them. Everyone, pull back and let us handle it.
Trish, look there!
Master Endor? Oh no. They've got guns! They gave the tiny things guns.
That's...
Aha! That's the power of Master Endorf. With something like that up their sleeve, can take on anyone.
How did you get so many guns, Endor?
Looks like they're enjoying themselves.
They are like you, Trish. They are not content to be protected forever.
So they got guns. Perfect.
You're right.
Oh yeah, Ice, that fancy bird pipe hairpin thingy, that's what's in her hair right now, even though it looks totally not that fancy.
Now, let's go see what we can do to help.
All right.
It looks like, I know it does look like a peep. It does not, it definitely does not look like a hairband. So... their little tufts of hair. You guys go that, I guess so. I probably should have equipped something. Oh well.
My sword is my justice!
I guess, bro. After the end of place March Nalico. Okay. That sounds good. You do what you need to do. do that. And those guys look up. Do-do-do-do. Oh, there's a bunch of enemies. Well. Wow. Okay, maybe you guys are severely underleveled. Holy crap, that was awesome. Well, at least I'm good. Oh, okay, that killed everybody. Fine. Trying to be cool. Why don't you guys attack me? You can't even reach that. It's in the middle of nowhere. Better. There's a lot of things going before I do, so I'm gonna go over here and eat some soup. Alright. Oh, reinforcements, great. I might be a little bit too strong, but it's okay. Better be too strong, because nobody else on my team's really very reliable. Honestly, surprised these people aren't dead, but I do have a lot of really high defense. Guess that's better than nothing. What's going on, Jency? You doing alright? Omicron? Ah, no. I don't think I've ever actually played that. Oh, nice. What did you guys think was gonna happen? Dead. Ah, Okay, that's fine. Oh, nice. The guy still kind of sucks. Can I attack you? Okay, I can't actually attack you. Well, screw that. I'm gonna move over here so I can actually attack you. Jerks. Now, this is Soul Nomad. I think it... Crap, is it still... It should still be in the title, right? Yes. Okay. Well, down here. Sometimes I forget to change the game title, and that kind of confuses people. Try not to do that, though. Wolves, attack me! Don't attack them! Oh, bye! Good job, guys. Well. Dang it. At least attack my people. Yeah, you actually killed the group. Love it. Good job. You're going to... Let's go after the weaker enemies, bro. Okay. Omicron the Nomad Soul? Oh. I don't know, this is Soul Nomad and the World Eaters, unless it's like... Unless that's a translation type thing. Because, I mean, it might be the same thing. Or a similar thing? Oh, no, okay. So that's why you said the no... Oh, that is completely different, never mind. I'm like, what is this? Adventure video game by... Eidos? Eidos? Damn, that means it's old. I can see where you get that from the game. Yeah, from the name. Okay, I was like, what is this? Yeah, no, you're right. It is completely different.
Do it!
And now you're dead. Yeah, I just looked it up too. I was just like, oh, this is, yeah, that's not the same thing at all. Yeah, this is more like a Disgaea game. Just instead of attacking with single units, you're attacking with squads of units. But same general concept, you know, kill everything that's not nice. Okay, hopefully these guys are coming after me, because they can't actually reach any of these angels. Why did you get on solid ground? Oh, good job. My turn? I might not get a turn. Do special? Yep. At least this team has a whole lot of defense. If they were magic users, it would not be going well. So, tactic. This way. That defensive line thing actually really helps too. Now you're dead. And they're actually doing pretty good over here. I had another squad, but they got killed pretty quick because their defenses weren't as high. I mean, not that it really matters. They revive after each battle. I prefer if they had stayed alive to help those guys out a little more. Here, And of course, you guys aren't helping me at all. They're too far away. Now. Whew. Pretty close. Oof. But yeah, basically there's this that if the leader falls, it doesn't matter if there's still people alive there. Then the whole squad gets separated pretty much. Alright, what's going on up in here? About the same stuff. I'm just beating up a bunch of mud creature thingies. You know, the usual. I'm just about done with this map though. You just tried your elliptical, and even on its lowest resistance, it's like too much, either out of shape or the machine is just old and doesn't work as smoothly anymore. I don't know. Maybe once you use it for a bit, it'll maybe it's like a gradual thing. I'm not sure. That's weird. Because the lowest setting should be fairly smooth. Because I know that, well, the one that we got was like brand new, so obviously it's going to work a bit different than an older one. But, because it apparently it's never been used, or at least lightly used a while ago. Yeah. So maybe it just needs to be run through the paces a little bit. Or maybe it needs some grease. You never know. Like, make sure you check the bolts, too, because I know there are bolts holding, like, the arm bars and everything at the bottom, and if they're done too tightly, then no matter what you do, it's always going to feel kind of rough. But, I don't know. You greased it beforehand? Oh, okay. Well, it's good. It's really good to lube things up first, you know. You never want to go on these things raw. That's just dangerous. Nobody likes chafing. But yeah, hopefully just after a little bit of use, it'll loosen up a bit. Odie. Danette! Cannot go under right now. Definitely not. Yeah, it should be nice to her. That's right. Oh. They used to sleep together all the time when they were younger. My gosh. These kids are just so... Oh, they're so sleazy. I mean, that would help. What do you mean you didn't want to... When was I mean to you? As far as I can tell, I'm just like a wet blanket. I had a song. Oh, yeah. This guy's a plant. I know. Mm-hmm. don't even know how to say those words, sir. He can't help it, you know. He's got the cowgirl. He's got the Nereid chick. He's got this other chick now. I don't think we get the dancer chick. Yeah, it totally is another language. What else would it be? No, it's nonsense. And now she fell asleep.
Hey, kid.
What?
You remember that first World Eater?
Yeah.
You remember how she said something before she died? Did you understand what she said? Her very last words? How? How do you know that language?
Don't ask me, bro. I don't know. Just I know this song
And that
and
song you were
stuff.
singing. That language is not of this world.
Oh well.
The only ones here who know about it are me and that hag and the 3 World Eaters.
Well, apparently I do too.
You? Who the hell are you?
Existential crisis. Oh God. Thanks a lot, Gig. Now I'm gonna think about that forever. Never gonna live it down. Oh yeah, I know. Oh, damn it! I'm a baby again.
Now so calm and mild.
Plot, 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 plot. Exactly.
Sound, my sweet young child. In my arms until the morning blue.
That doesn't sound like a language that's different to me. What a I know, seriously.
Oh, are you asleep already?
I'm always asleep. I'm a motherfucking baby.
You must really like that lullaby.
Was it that bad, Ice? It's okay. You can replay it over and over in your head. And over.
You've been sleeping so much lately. I think the time for our goodbyes will arrive soon.
What are you talking about? I'm a baby.
At least remember...
That's
your
child
love.
abuse.
If nothing else, remember that. It was born from our unwavering love.
Wait, sing it again. I don't remember it. Ice needs to remember it.
That is a solemn truth.
You need to sing it as many
Even
times
if
as
you
we
come
need.
to hate your world and us. We love you.
Oh, who are you? Are you even my mom? Do I have a mother? Oh. Dang it. Well, it looks like I need to give up and reload the file because I don't remember that song now.
Why didn't you notice until now?
Did you like how she sang arm all crazy?
Hearing those words.
Well, I mean, the voice acting's pretty good, just not the... Don't sing. No. Don't do the songs. Who was that?
Oh, come on, don't make that miserable face.
I'm not even... How do you even know I'm making a face? Oh, wait, you're in my head.
It's not like you've just found out some life-altering truth. You still don't know who you are.
No, I don't. Singing is no. Gig.
What? You going soft on me now?
Awkward.
Yuck. Sorry, but I have no interest in wallowing in self-pity.
Gig doesn't like the softies.
I'm me. No more, no less. That's all there is to it. If I can't recognize who I am, what use am I to anyone?
You don't even know who you are.
Damn it. Now you've got me talking all sappy.
Well, actually, you're not talking. You're just in my head.
Pain in the ass.
Yay! Now I have angel buddies. Leave the city. We done here, son. You and Gig sound quite so. You know what? Ice, you actually missed it. It was kind of funny. But you know how, like, right before I had the choice between Danette and a couple of other people? That happens a few times throughout the game. It's kind of like just a way of finding out more about the other people. But one of them, the last one before that, was, I think, it was either talk to, who was it? There was a couple of people. I think one of them was Trish, one was someone else, and the bottom option was, just go to sleep because everybody's stupid. Like, in it, obviously, you wouldn't get any kind of interaction with that one, but I thought it was kind of funny.
What is it?
Yeah, seriously, that was the third choice. It was just go to sleep because everybody's stupid. And it was just like, oh my gosh, that must be gig talking. You'd have picked that opinion. I knew. I kind of figured you'd like that. I thought you'd identify with that, maybe. I was like, that's like everybody. That's just human nature. But what? What's going on?
Come again? Oh my.
Oh my. What?
I've got bad news, everyone.
It doesn't sound like it.
Corsius has come under attack.
Oh no! Doesn't your dad have like $1 bajillion and stuff?
What? No! My sister's there!
Oh wait, there's another place.
Damn it, this isn't good.
According to my contact, the leader of the assailants is a woman dressed like a gypsy.
A woman dressed like a gypsy? Who could that be?
That must be Shauna.
Thank you, Grunsford. You're the only one who actually has a brain.
This whole attack was just a feint.
What? We have to. Yes, we do. Yeah. How about we just walk? I know her accent's not that. It's not that great. First things first. Ew. Yeah, I don't want to make that mucky monster. That's gross. 4. You'll be back. Gotcha. Breath of the Wild King. Oh, the king. Yes. Ah. I didn't like how they had, like, their accents. Yeah, their accents were, like, they were way too accenty. If that makes any sense. Like, I don't know, I wasn't sure about Zelda's voice. His voice acting is fucking shit. Zelda you could tolerate, but yeah, not even trying. He just threw yes. Like, Zelda's, yeah, I didn't hate it, but I was just like, they could have done a bit better. They could have done a little better. It's like, why does she even need an accent? I don't know. Like, they're not British or anything. They're Hyrulean. I don't really know what Hyruleans sound like.
How could I let this happen?
That's like when you play the games and everybody has like a horrible southern twang and you're just like, it's like the worst twang ever. You're just like, why did they choose this specific one? You can't understand what they're saying.
The enemy still seems to be sneaking around.
Oh.
Watch out for them.
I wonder if everyone's invisible on this map. Oh wait, no. They're all in the town! We're really far from there, guys. Aren't you glad that you didn't really have to listen to his voice very much? It was just like that first part, and then you were like, okay, bye. Bye, I'm gonna do stuff now. Like, just give me your goddamn glider so I can get off of this place. Sir, and get away from you and your awful voice. For shame, kingly man. For shame. Like, in all honesty, like, the full voice acting kind of, like, got to me. Because I was just like, I'm so used to just, like, the usual kind of babbling type of talk that they do, you know? In the other games. So they might make, like, their signature noise. But they were like, no, we're going to give you full voice acting. And I'm like, I don't know if I like this. I mean, that was one of the reasons why freaking Metroid Other M like did so bad, is because the full voice acting, and people were like, is this really what she's gonna be like? Like, I'm not saying she's just a heartless killing machine, but they made her, like, super sensitive. As long as Link never talks, if they fuck that up, they fuck it. It's true. Well, no. That Ice. That's why we give him the terrible voice of Link from the animated series. Becomes CDI Zelda all over again. And he'll just be like, "Excuse me, princess," all the time. Although I find that hilarious, so, you know. Oh, it's only one of you. Oh, man. Wait, CDI, isn't that, yeah, it was a thing, wasn't it? That was like a terrible thing. Wow, I'd love to bomb some Dodongo. God damn it. God damn it. Oh my gosh. My roommate bought that like little, like a DVD with all those on there, and I made her watch them all with me. She hated me for it. She hated me. And I was like, you have to see it. It's terrible, but you have to fucking watch it. It was, oh man. Oh. Oh. Why can't I move? I don't like not being able to move. Squad. You know, I actually do have the entire Super Mario Brothers Super Show like box set too. It's one of those things that I think I could only watch alone because I'd be like ashamed to watch it with people unless they like, I don't know. Because I know it's not a good show. It's so stupid. Yes, the fucking box set. Yeah. Lou Ferrigno, you know? And oh, God. It is. That's why it's hard. You can't watch it with other people. You watch it alone, and you cringe alone because you don't want other people judging you for the fact that you actually own these things. Yeah, it's just... Actually, here. Oh, no. Wait, I have to go. I mean, I don't have to go, but you know. Raft's turn. Wait. Sorry. Yes? Isn't it beautiful? Oh, Dusty. 24 original voice. Like, in Toad's voice, he sounds like he's like a fucking chain smoker. He's like, ah! It's awful. It's all awful. And yet sometime we thought it, for some reason we thought it was good when we were children. And then you try to watch it again. Like, oh god, these characters. Yeah. Oh yeah, they keep making your noises. But the It's okay. Do it! Do it! Do it! Yeah. Oh! There's more! Why are there Derricks? Why can't I move? Why are there no... Why aren't you guys attacking me? Come on. Okay, you keep trying to blaze me. Okay, why can't I walk? Seriously, why can't I walk? Did I step on a mine? I don't remember stepping on a mine. I don't know what's going on. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, stop yelling. Wouldn't I be able to tell where they were because they're constantly yelling? Good, attack me, jerks. Now you're gonna die. Bye, witches. Hey, you guys aren't hindered by water. Seriously, thieves! You're just gonna hang out there? You don't wanna fight? I don't wanna fight. I can move! Freaking finally! God damn it! Oh no, I'm poisoned. Fucking... I hate my life. Spook? No. No spooks here. And it's still just standing there laughing at me. Dicks. Attack! No! Stop doing things! Attack me! Okay, no more mines. That's it! That's it! Going after that ass. Yeah. I don't even know why you guys are attacking me! Nerds are my friends! Why are there evil nerds now? Why is everybody so evil? Okay, we go eat a little bit more while this whole thing's going on. Yeah, that was faster than I thought. Okay. Why can't I fucking move? I hate everything. Okay, whatever. Come to me, nerds and squishy things. But not the thieves. In your faces! You're so close! Why aren't you attacking me? Now you're attacking me. You're dead too! You're all dead to me. All of you. Yeah, what'd he say? You know what? Whatever. We're gonna pull you guys out. You're probably not gonna do very good. But at least the thieves will attack you. No, they're not. Never mind, they're just gonna... Okay, he's actually attacking. Good. Yeah, you know what? Eat it! Okay, that kind of sucked, but whatever. Lure them all out. Except for that one. And that one. I hate these guys so much. I still can't move. It sucks. Haha! Well, kinda. Whatever. Move over here. You're gonna attack me! Good! No, what? I don't even know what that means. The worst kinds of maps. Oh, wow. That was pretty terrible. Okay, yeah, when you guys hit, you do great. You do not do great. You gotta be right back? Okay, hey, good. Oh, dude, really? Why would you even fade out? You know what? Just for that, well, no, I'm not coming for that ass right now. Heals. Now we're gonna move. Hit rate up. Almost. Let you guys go. Really? What is the point of that? Jerks? Just attack! Attack someone. Okay, yeah, you're dumb. Okay, don't miss every attack. Very good. Attack me! Thank you, jerk. Huh? Your head like right in front of me. Dumb, you didn't even move. Good job. Why would you even attack the stronger team? You know, whatever. It's your funeral, bro. Good job. Ow. Okay, I think it's just between the four of us now. Ooh, this is gonna end bad. No, wait. Oh, no, we did pretty good. Are you gonna riptide again? No. Oh, is he using magic? Ow! Well, you took care of it. Good job, guys. Cross counter and all that. Ah! Look at you! You're actually attacking me for once.
Is this a ransom note?
Of course not. No.
It says we've kidnapped Hawthorne.
Hawthorne?
No! Father!
Damn! My sister's gone too! Does it say where they took him?
It says to meet them at the Crying Mountains to the north of the city.
That doesn't sound like a trap.
Okay, good. I'm coming, sis.
Hey, boy!
You're dumbass!
He's already gone. I've never seen such a hot-blooded sep in all my life.
Welcome back. Well, I mean, we're gonna follow him anyway, because we gotta go. Gotta go to the Crying Mountain. Yeah, no, that's gonna help. So. Wait, where is that? West March, that's what we want. Really? Easy peasy. Good. Okay. Oh, geez, I don't have enough money. That did cost a lot, didn't it? You have to run it in safe mode, not sure if mods... Oh, really? That's weird. Is it like a network issue or something? Oh, yeah. Alright, stop! Frickin' frick. Let's go back in here. Sorry. Oh, there we go. You can buy new homes. Nope. Already have that one. Attack skill range +3, but cannot move. God! So everything has like a cannot move on there. Slows down the turn flow? Yeah, that's good. Oh yeah! That's actually a good one to have. Okay, so these ones don't have any room power. On Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? Yeah, well, there's a lot of stuff to do. I know it's working? Yeah, well, I mean, as long as it works, right? That's the big thing. Okay, I think I'm like 32? 29. I'm at 30. Change I'm more than halfway done with the game now. 31. Okay, yeah. Cutscene skip? No. Why would we ever do that?
I've been waiting for you. Did you bring the ransom?
Where's my father?
And where's
Get all
my
150cc in there. Nice.
Sister? Oh, that Sep girl. I'm not the one that took her.
What? Don't jerk me around.
But I do have who you want, child. But first, the money.
Not until I see my father.
Just go to the money. Do you care about your dad?
You'll have to kill me first.
Okay, good. Then I will. Hey, I haven't had to fight these guys before. That's a little different. We say these have your PS4 and playing Men of War? Nice. Holy crap, that is a lot of people! That is a lot of freaking people! I don't remember there being this many people. Okay, well, that's fine. You know what? Let's dance. Act up. Come at me, bros.
Do it!
Oh, dang, that was fast. No.
Do it!
Hi. That kinda hurt. Look at this! Damn! Damn, damn. Dead, dead, dead. Come on, everybody break yourselves on me. Oh wait, no, time to kill Shauna.
Do it!
You go ahead. Nah, that only hurt a little, Shauna. Not as much as this. Ah! Yeah. My rooms make all the difference. Oh, my turn again. Yeah. It's gonna wreck everybody. I'm running low on stamina though. Well, what am I doing? I'm just gonna murder them. They don't make special attack. Oh. What are you talking about? Just attack me. Don't just stand there and say do it constantly. Ow. Sure. Okay, well, we're gonna get in the middle of all these fighters. I'm gonna go ahead and we're good. Oh, it hurts your friends too. You're a jerk. No, just attack me. Stop powering up. It's not gonna help you anyway. You're just prolonging the inevitable. Ah, and you're not dead yet. Dang it. Rude. Eat it. My turn. No! What? No, that's not what I was trying to do, damn it. Trying to figure out why I couldn't go past these people. You guys decrease my act? Well, you are definitely dead after this. Oh, I had no idea because I've never heard that song before. There's a lot of music I haven't heard, though. I really haven't heard much stuff from Logic. Mercenary Saga 2? I do not know what that is, so no. There we go. Time to beat the shit out of some stupid. Great. Hi. Oh. Well, you guys try. You try. Get over here! Whatever. You guys are slow as crap. Bye, Humphrey. Yeah, no, I'd never heard of it until you just said something about it. I've only played Final Fantasy Tactics and then the ones going after it, like the Game Boy Advance and the DS versions. No, I didn't really like those as much. I don't know, I think I like the traditional one better. But, I mean, they still were decent games. Don't get me wrong. I just like the original one the best because of the story.
Come back here!
You're not getting away that easy.
Well, what are you gonna do?
Relax, boy. Think for a second. We're going to circle around them. Follow me.
And then he runs off, like he always does. No, he...
Fine, just go.
Oh my gosh, he actually listened!
What am I doing again?
You're getting in the way again, retard. Get your ass in gear.
Trish! Forget about me. Get out of here.
But Dad,
So this is your dad, huh?
Yeah, that's my dad. And that means it's your dad,
Sure
too.
about that? You sure this is your precious daddy?
What?
Trish, close your ears. She's a scoundrel, a thief, a liar.
If I am, what does that make you? Scoundrel, thief, liar? What sins have you bought with your blood money, merchant? How many times have you felt the breeze of the yester wind?
What? No!
I don't. I have no idea what you're talking about.
If you won't admit it, I'll make sure you never enjoy your wares again. Now what did you buy?
Trish! I just wanted a child. A little girl, that's all!
Father, please. What's going on?
Tell me, how many little girls have you had?
Just Trish. She's my only love.
Still you lie. They tell me you're a damned regular down in Yesterwind. They tell me you've stolen the innocence of no less than 5 different daughters.
What are you talking about?
So, tell us, what happened to them? What did you do with your other precious little girls?
No, it's a lie. All of it.
How do you know?
You can't fool me.
I don't care if you say you don't believe me, girl. But I know you're smarter than that. I see something kicking around up there.
No. What would I...
Is it such a shock? But if you really didn't understand until now, you got off lucky. You've been pampered your whole life. But now you'll feel the pain I've suffered my whole life.
Rude. Oh no, censorship! No, that other chick like totally stabbed herself before, and we saw that. Why couldn't we see her stab that guy?
Man! Right when we had him where we wanted him, he got away.
Trish, why are your eyes red? What happened?
It's a long story, but now her surrogate dad is dead.
What kind of a monster is she? Listen, Trisha, don't believe a word that comes out of that snake's mouth.
I'll try. She's just a blockhead, right?
No. Actually, no.
Miss Sepp, why are you shaking?
Huh? No, I'm okay.
I still gotta find my sister.
I've already contacted Master Kristoff. We will meet up with him in Aztec.
Scared me again.
I don't know why. You should be used to this guy by now. He always does
I
that.
think we've heard you talk for a while.
Yeah, he's been busy, sir.
Well, Yesterwind is a slave trade organization that Kristoff has been trying to track. And considering Cuthbert's association with Shauna, I'm sure he has a hand in this somehow as well.
Let's go! We gotta go! We gotta get to Aztec!
Now just hold on, boy. You'll only make things worse if you panic like that. Look what you did to Trish.
Oh, sorry, Trisha.
Look at you.
I wasn't really thinking.
You never think. Come on, bro. Don't even pretend.
Oh no, it's all right.
You look a little pale.
She's always pale.
Okay, we'll stay here in Corsius for tonight. Then we can leave tomorrow morning. Sound good?
Such a pushy little brat. Don't go getting us into any more trouble.
Very well. Please join me at my home tonight.
course we're gonna talk to Jeanette. Who cares about living? Dude, you're so creepy. Stop talking about my body like that, sir. Just wants the body. Just needs the body.
Median, you have to stop this. Don't you understand what you're trying to do?
Of course I do. I understand perfectly well. I'm here to kill the Master of Death. I lost my child and only heir to that damnable Scarlet Iago. What god would allow a 5-year-old to die like that?
I don't know.
You call yourself a king, but you understand nothing. Death comes to all. There's no escape, no fairness.
Let me ask you, if I die without one to carry on my legacy, what will happen to our land? I'm the linchpin of this world. Once I'm gone, it'll all collapse again. My death will lead to 1,000,000 more. But if I get rid of you, Reaper, I can live forever. Think of it. A world ruled by a loving, immortal king.
Sounds kind of bad to me.
We would know only eternal peace. That's what I want for this land. Now, with the fear of death cast away, I can rule my land forever!
You fool. You really believe such...
Hey, that sword looks familiar.
Thank you, my lord.
Why would you put that in its sheath all bloody? That's gross, sir. Gross. Hey, Gig, you got killed by a man. Yeah. No other options.
Gee, you sure?
I'm just saying.
Man, what the hell is this? I don't remember anything like that.
Well, maybe it's because you died. I don't think you remember much after you die. Just saying.
I'm sorry I'm being so selfish. I'll make sure to meet up with you before you reach their hideout. I still have many questions. Yes, I think so. I feel so much better after all those hot pods yesterday. Vitaly's a heck of a cook.
Well, maybe I should...
Let him shut.
Stay here with her. Don't worry.
That's a good idea.
You have your sister to worry about right now. Don't rush things.
Yeah, seriously.
Young man, what's the trouble? Why are you making that face? Is your stomach upset?
I'm fine, just forget it.
He's just dumb.
Hey, Trisha, cheer up, okay?
Oh, I'll try. Thank you. Well, good day for now.
Goodbye, then.
Awkward. Over here. talk to Kristoff.
Is that right? Cuthbert and Yesterwind, huh? I've been trying to keep an eye on my sly little brother these days. I'll make sure we watch him even closer now.
So you think you can find out where they took my sister?
I don't see why not. But I must apologize, Levin. I'm to blame for what happened to her. I'll make sure we find her. Trust me.
Please, do whatever you can.
That's right.
I don't buy it.
Hmm? What do you mean?
You and that snotty brother of yours. I'm sick of you acting like you're just some innocent bystander in all this. How about you come clean with us?
What? What are you talking about?
I'll tell you, and I'll use nice small words just for you. He's too quick. He's always got a plan ready, even 2 seconds after
There,
we tell him
just
what's
realized
going
that was
on.
like in front of the portrait, so that might be kind of crappy.
What I want to know is, what's your angle? If you're thinking of backstabbing us, I'll slit your throat right now.
Calm down there, Gig. No throat slitting.
I suppose I can tip my cards now. Honestly, I feel bad about it, but Vitaly's been reporting to me.
You don't feel bad about it. That's what you do.
I thought I made it clear that I don't do charity work. Call it spying if you must, but I'm not trying to use you, and I have no intention of making you my enemy. Of course, in the beginning, I hadn't ruled anything out.
Kristoff, you're so nice, man.
Don't you ha-ha us, Chuckles. You really expect us to believe you don't have a hidden agenda here? I haven't figured you out yet, but I'm sure it's there. You maggots do some stupid shit after all. Justice, love, hope. All these pathetic false ideals push people to do some really retarded stuff.
Your opinion is not without merit.
Oh, I was left totally out of the loop again, huh?
Come now, it's just a matter of using the right man for the job. I mean, you're just not very good at deception. And you're certainly not good at sneaking around, you see? But I do apologize. From now on, I won't hide anything from any of you. Maybe it doesn't mean much, but I swear to fully cooperate with you from now on. But I'll still need time to collect and analyze all the information. So take this chance to empty your minds and fill your stomachs. There's some truly legendary hot pods awaiting you.
Gig, come on.
I still don't like you, but I'll gladly eat your food. Hey kid, get moving! Go, go, go!
What? No way! You're not eating them all this
You
time!
didn't eat all of them last time. You ate all of them. Somebody ate all of them. Decision time? No? Yes? No?
Phew! Damn! I ate a freaking ton!
Oh, shit! Thank you for the host, Dark Lancer.
I guess I'm content now, especially with that sneaky.
I saw that you, I was lurking for a bit on there, and I did see that you beat the game, and that was pretty awesome. I didn't realize there was so much ridiculous crap going on in that game. The raid, it's not a raid, sir. It's a host. There's a difference, kind of, sorta. Kristoff. Let's go talk to Kristoff. But yeah, it's good to see it. 5 out of 6 endings. There are 6 endings in that game? Holy crap, man. I didn't even know that they had multiple endings for Contra. Damn. Died at the last boss on the final lane. Ah, that sucks. I saw you were running with like very few lives, so you were doing amazing, man. I didn't even know they had like the slide feature and crap in there. Like I think I watched you do like the second or third ending, the one where you were I don't know if they all lead to the same place, but you were fighting the different variants with the Doctor. Yeah. And That was ridiculous. There's so much climbing and shooting and man, I don't know. I'd have to try that at some point, but I don't know if I could make it through all 6 endings. The fusion machine? Yes, that part, yeah. When you made it look really easy just with all the running around and the... I think you just had, like, the perfect guns for that situation, too. So I forgot in that one you can actually switch between guns instead of just picking up specific power-ups. Because I know the last Contra I played was the one for PS2, and that one is, like, so damn cheesy. Like, I know the Contra series itself is cheesy, but the PS2 one was just, like, cheesy as crap, man. Yeah, no, that's awesome, man. Definitely. Shit, you still got them platforming, those run-and-gun skills, you know. I mean, you got to learn a lot of stuff in Mega Man, and honestly, I think most of Contra's is just figuring out where the enemies pop out from and the bosses. I mean, well, pretty much everything. Pretty much all of those is it's like, and Cuphead, oh, yeah, there was a whole lot going on in that, so definitely. I'm guessing that Contra was a little bit more tame than some of those areas. Ew. I still need to get through the rest of Cuphead. I just gotta get a controller for my computer before I can get too far. Nice. I really need to come up with a list myself of all the games I have and everything, and like have it posted somewhere so we know exactly which ones I've completed. Mostly so I remember, because I know I have like a terrible memory when it comes to that kind of stuff. So I've beaten a lot of games, but I mean most of those games I beat before, you know, I started streaming. So it's like, well, if I stream it, I might as well start from the beginning and, you know, play it over again.
Don't get too close.
Like, I'm mostly just playing ones that I've already played, but I gotta get started on some of the ones that I haven't done yet, which is a lot for PS2 and a bunch for PS3. Actually,
I just want to know if he's going to live.
As I know, I haven't played the Castlevania games, Lords of Shadow 1 and 2. Well, I played a bit of the first one, but I might stream those two because I haven't finished them, but they look like they're pretty good games. So, and I mean, I own them anyway, so I might as well play through them. Like, I might swap off, like, between older games and then slightly newer games type thing. We'll see. I just know I have a whole lot of stuff I want to play. So,
Sir,
calm down.
Please, calm down.
Calm down.
I was mistaken, Dio. There is one God, but I will not pray to him.
That's nice, sir.
Lord Median, what?
Waiting for the rest of the month now? Yeah, definitely, man. It's awesome, like, going back and remembering, like, the different things that you've played before.
He will be the last victim.
Like, eventually, I do plan on playing through all 3 of the Super Mario titles for Nintendo. But then I remember, like, Super Mario 3, if you don't use the Warp Whistle, it actually takes quite a bit of time to get through there. Like, the first game is pretty straightforward. The second one, the same. But yeah, the third one, there's definitely a lot going on in that game. If you go through every single world. Yeah, you have to run... Yeah, definitely.
No, of course not. Somehow that old hag's to blame. I'm sure of it.
Fear Mario Maker ruined those games for you? Ah. We'll find out. Yeah, no, we'll see, man. I mean, honestly, if you got half of those levels you got through at Mario Maker, man, I don't know. You'll definitely be able to make it through, like, the base games just fine. It gets you about, yeah, seriously. You don't have to worry about, like, fireballs for days in any of those levels.
Don't you tell me to cool it.
I need to cool it. Stop. Calm down.
You're not the one whose sister's waiting for his brother to save her. Damn it.
Let him calm down, bro.
Hello, everyone. Sorry this took so long. but we've discovered where Cuthbert's been moving back and forth from.
Uh-huh.
The third world beater can be found near the country of Orviska.
I thought we already went over this, but then we got distracted by everything
Now,
else.
to the east, there's an area called the Ensnarelands. Our scouts always seem to lose Cuthbert as he arrives there.
No, Kaizo blocks kill me. This is true. Kaizo blocks making fun with Mar. Those are like the spiteful type of things, man.
Come out. So we have no intel on the area. But you're really determined.
No perfect frame jumps. True.
Alright, great, awesome! What are we waiting for?
What, are you afraid you might get bored with the regular games? They still have plenty of variety, though.
Yourself in excitement, but I don't know about anyone else.
I don't think he
You
heard.
beat some of his Kaizo college? Nice!
Oh, and I'm going with you this time. I won't be taking any bodyguards, so I trust you'll protect me. First, to show I was serious about being honest with you. Second, there's someone I've been searching for. Someone who risked his life to save me. Someone to whom I owe everything. He became a fugitive because of what he did for me. And I think I can find some answers once we find Yesterday.
You talking about Endor? I bet you're talking about
He
Endor.
saved me before, and it's time I return the favor. Unlike then, I now have the means to do that. Now, let's not waste any more time. We don't want Levin to arrive first and act as our diplomat now, do we?
Not really, because he's an idiot. That would be very bad news. I'm serious. It's just wing it. Nice.
Wait! Wait for me!
Wait, what?
Just barely made it. I've taken care of all my affairs back home. So we can go now.
Now, that's pretty cool that they have levels like that, though. Definitely.
Trisha, are you okay?
Yeah, she's fine.
Now, didn't I ask you to call me Trish?
Well, yeah. Like, because the various levels and all that, so. You'll still have challenges, but I think you'll be able to make it through most of them fairly easily.
Yes?
Nothing. Let's
Should
just
Zeph
go.
run those out too? Yeah. No, I will. I will. I'll probably have one day where I do 1 and 2 together, because I think I could run both of those in one day. But 3, I think, would definitely take. I think that might be an all-day type thing. Well, I mean, I'd probably give myself about. Well, the levels don't take too long. If I like run it as fast as I can, I guess I could probably beat the whole game in maybe like 4 hours, as long as I don't do trash at it. I'm just really glad that I bought an actual like Nintendo controller for my Retron, because I do not trust the wireless ones for like the type of stuff you got to do in the Mario game.
You're bright red.
Let's just go. Trish?
Indeed. Let us go forth.
Yeah, whatever. Everybody stop talking. I just want to go kill things. Why are we going down? I thought we were going to the east. Nope. Have to have a wired controller. Yeah, definitely. Because, I mean, the wireless works for the most part, but sometimes it just feels like it doesn't hit quite right in some situations. And definitely with Mario games, you need to make sure you have that precision. Because if you overshoot a jump, that's it. You know, it's over. Four. Ew, man. Oh. That's the stuff I can buy. Okay. Well, say. Yeah, because I know I have a wired, since it's the Retron 3, it's got Sega, Nintendo, and Super Nintendo built into it, so I have like one of each of those controllers to make sure that I'm good with that. If anything, I have all 3 of the Sonic games, and Sonic and Knuckles, so I might make that like one of my things too, to run through all of those. Mario Kart practice session tomorrow? To join? Yeah! Yeah, that would be awesome. We could do that. Because tomorrow... When you say tomorrow, you mean like... Well, because I know it's 123. Do you mean Thursday night? Yeah, Sonic... I love the old platformers. Like, even, I got Sonic Mania on the Switch, and I actually really, really liked it. Like, I think it was one of the best ones from like... Oh, tonight? Yeah. I'm just making sure. Because I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm so used to being up super late anyway, so Thursday night, yeah. No, dude, yeah, I would totally be up for that. That'd be awesome. It would be a nice change of pace. If anything, I could probably even just, like, stream that, too, to show people that I actually can play Mario Kart. Or just add something a little bit different than the usual stuff I do. Change things up. But yeah, no, I'd be totally up for that, man.
Nah, I don't think so. Maybe you're hallucinating.
Get that. Definitely got to get that practice in.
No, I'm sure of it. I left a number of markings so we wouldn't get lost. And here they are again.
Yep. What, Levin?
What the hell's going on? How'd we end up back here?
Maybe because you're dumb, Levin.
This isn't the normal sort of lost. There's a spell cast on the area.
You want because it's an off night for you? Oh, okay, yeah, see? And then everybody could still hear your lovely voice. If we do the... Yeah, because I can just turn on Discord chat. Yes!
The spell, huh? Yes,
it's one of the world
it must
eaters.
be tough for you commoners to pick up on. But there's a fearsome giant in the center of this place. There's magic surrounding it to seal it and turn the area into a giant maze.
Oh.
Yes, not
But yeah, that'll definitely be good.
Such rumors before.
Because I know I haven't played... I played a little bit since the last time we played, but not so much. I definitely need to get like some actual practice in with people.
The original spell was Dio, I believe.
Hey, didn't you used to call yourself Dio?
Yes, you did, but you're actually not. You're not that great.
That means you can break the spell.
Of course I can. I told you, there's nothing I cannot do.
Right. All right, Lancer, thank you again for the host and for hanging out for a bit.
Like
yeah,
a
just
visual trick using the extra
let me know when exactly you guys want to start up. Because like I said, I'm good anytime for you, so.
magic like this. I can just go away.
Okay, man. Sounds awesome. Yeah. And I'll definitely be up for it whenever. Is that what you were trying to do, sir?
Hold on! Where'd all these enemies come from? They look like those thirsty, those cult people.
it wasn't me. I swear. Everything went fine.
Nope, definitely your fault. You're totally useless. But then, that sister-loving man-cow made you do it, so it's really his fault.
Yeah, it's just everybody else's fault.
Hey, don't try to pin this one on me.
Everybody calm down. Wait, did I increase my act? I didn't. Oh well. Okay. No, it is more of the cult people, because they're all laughing. Can't anybody just be normal?
Do it!
This one.
Do it!
Okay, yeah, that takes over there. So I'm just slightly overpowered, but it's just sometimes I wish these people moved a little faster, you know? Especially when there's a ton of enemies. Because a lot of the time they just kind of sit in place until you get close enough to actually attack them. Oh, except for that one. Good. My next. Oh my god.
Do it!
Okay, this one. Pretty sure we're just gonna kill the leader of the basic. Well, yeah, definitely. You're dead. Aha! Okay, the others are moving, kinda, sorta. That's a plus. Yes, very happy. Ooh.
Do it!
Alive and item. Very good. I could summon other units, but they're really not that strong, so I'll just kind of leave them over there. Which she's gonna be dead too.
Do it!
So let's just rest here, because they're gonna attack me. Oh, geez, they didn't kill it? Well, whatever. Gonna take out his Archer next. Just in case. Okay, they're all there. I can't quite reach him. Yeah. Finish her. Next. Money. Let's get the cutscene.
Here we go. One more time. Get lost.
See? Totally useless. Just give it up already.
It's fine. He summoned a tambourine. I mean, that's kind of cool, right?
I really can't do it. Am I really so weak? Is that why this stall and the pups abandoned me?
Mr. Odie, please. You can do it. Just try your best.
That's right. Listen to the lady.
I'm sorry. My power, it's just not enough.
Hey, come on, Sluggo. Hang in there. We have to break that seal. My sister, she's...
I'm really sorry. I just can't.
Dio, stand up straight.
Who could that be? Oh, yeah. Hi, Andor. Flashback!
It's just impossible. I can't do it, Endorf.
Stand and be proud. A man who claims the name of Dio should carry himself better than this. Their reinforcements will be here soon. Have you forgotten?
Endorf, how can you... I can't protect them. You have to do it. You have to rescue everyone. Please.
What, so that you can run away? You, who carries the Dio legacy?
Yeah, you're kind of being lame, man.
Are you not prepared to risk your life in order to keep your word?
Just stop. My name isn't Dio. It's... Odie. I'm the laughing stock of the entire Dio family. I have no power. I'm an embarrassment.
They're coming to kill us. Dio. No, Odie. You and I are the same. Perhaps the paths of glory have been closed to you. That's nothing to be ashamed of. How the world sees you means nothing. What matters is how you see the world.
That's right, Endorf. You tell him.
Nothing matters unless you choose to care about it, and only you can decide what your life is worth.
Ooh.
Alexander, this wretched life you once saved, I might have to give it up before I can repay you. I'm sorry. This is as far as you go!
Hey, do something.
Endor!
What of the flame? Nothing burns hotter than my own fury! I won't lose!
Master Endorf. You were right. Here I am, trying to make excuses again. I set myself up to fail.
What's wrong, Sluggo? Hey, say something!
Give me a sword.
What? Why? What are you gonna do?
Just give him a damn sword.
Thank you. I swear, upon my life and this blade, I will break that seal. If I cannot stop that magic, then I shall stop my own breath.
Don't say that!
Well, whatever. I'm the only one who's not freaking out.
I was
Yeah,
very brave,
man, it's fine.
very proud. Anyone in my family would do the same. I've just been running away from everything up till now.
Pretty much.
But not anymore. I don't want to turn my back on them anymore. I must test myself as a carrier of the Dio legacy. I must risk my honor, my very life on this.
Of course I'm serious.
Completely! Master Endorf, please guide me.
How's that sword floating? That's what I want.
I am the line of Dio, seal and spell that haunts this land. By order of blood and name, I condemn you! By the blood and name of Dio, release and yield before me!
So dramatic. Hey, there's a path. Look, there's a castle. Good job, Dio.
Look, I see it! The hideout, that's it, right? Right? Hey, Sluggo, you did awesome! Thanks a bunch!
Oh, Sluggo? That's rude.
Yeah, that was really amazing! Who knew you had it in you?
Rude.
Mr. Odie!
Don't worry, he just fainted.
Why did it make a hitting noise? Don't hit people when you heal them. That's not how that works.
Oh, I'm glad he's okay.
You did very well.
That's right. Kristoff is
Without
proud.
you, I don't know what we would have done.
So, it worked?
Yes, it did.
Heh, I gotta admit, you did pretty alright.
I'm a little tired. Go on without me. You can just summon me later.
Thanks again. I mean, I knew you could do it all along, though.
Oh, another fight. Yeah. Great March contest. Or Blessed March, there we go. Beautiful. Actually, oh, you got kind of sucks. So, we're gonna go ahead and go with this one. The usual. I'm at 34 now. 33. Let's get the cutscenes.
I've never seen you around here. Who are you? State your business.
People say that a lot to me. Also, I don't know why you have a manly voice when you were obviously.
How'd you get here? Nobody winds up here by accident.
Actually, this might be a very deep voice, which is okay too.
This is Yesterwind, right? I know what you're all about. What you do with my sister?
What are you talking about?
Sister? Oh, you must be that new Seps. Listen, I don't know nothing about that. But if you're so worried...
How do you not know nothing about that if you just totally told me what's going on?
Right after you get past me!
Okay, yeah, then we'll beat you up. We're pretty good at beating people up. Kind of my thing.
I'm warning you. Don't you get in my way.
Nope. Noises. Oh, yeah. Done. Please don't just fly in the middle of the dang water. Can't get there. It's rude. The angels making their retching noises. Yeah, you're dead. Well, Hey guys, I can walk over here. Well, I guess it's technically shoreline more than sea, which still doesn't really make too much sense, but it's okay. Who cares? Wait. What attack you, man?
Do it!
You're still alive. Boo. Yeah. Sorry. Bye. Good thing about my axe being so high is that I get to go like every other turn at least. Well, I did for a little bit. Maybe it went back down.
Do it!
Back down. It's okay. Oh, you freaking hate God fucking damn it, I hate fucking mines. Son of a bitch. Attack me directly, you piece of crap. Stuck in the middle of a fucking pain room. You know what? Fuck you guys.
Charge!
Isn't there anything that lets me freaking heal myself? I don't know how many times I'm going to be in there, but I gotta make sure I keep healed. Now, not looking good for you guys.
Do it!
Really? Piece of crap. No, probably gonna die. Yeah. Okay, it only gets one.
Do it!
Oh crap. Attack me! Ah. Still can't. And turn. Now I can move. Thank you. Thank you. Away, and then end my turn. Dead. Nah, except for the leader. Beat the crap out of these angels. Oh, good. And again, apparently these guys are ridiculously slow. Okay, you're... And dead. Very good. Good job, everyone. Don't skip the cutscene.
Hey, where's my sister? Say something!
He's already dead. Little did he know.
Where the hell did you take her?
Don't get wound up, boy. See where their force is heaviest? That's gotta be the way to go.
Good idea, big guy. All right, let's do it.
Hey, make sure not to drop your guard from here on out. They can attack anywhere and anytime.
Knock out the guards. The range again. Core or bottom one. These guys. Oh, I do. That's a Gigafy. Nice. Starting to get Gigafies.
Do it!
You guys are dead. Any more expensive ones? That's gonna take forever to get this one. Man, just... Oh, whatever. Okay. Okay.
Is this a prison?
Kind of prison-like, yes.
Hey, you hear something? Sounds like maybe we got some rats on our hands.
Yeah, this guy's so lame.
Ha! Impossible! How would an outsider ever find this place? You can't even find the front gate unless you know exactly where you're going.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Must be my imagination getting bored.
That's right. It's getting real bored, sir.
So how long do you think we gotta take care of that damn girl? Well, Visca's not even trying to get her back. The boss won't let us do anything with her. I'm sick of making all her food.
Come on, it's not all bad. She's pretty damn cute, huh? Maybe we'll just sample the goods. You know, before they trash her.
Yep, time to kill him.
Not a bad idea. Who cares if she's off limits anyway? It's not like anyone's gonna buy her.
Exactly. It's our duty to show her what real men are like.
Clement, come on, bro.
You're dead! I'll kill you! I'll rip your guts out! Choke you with them!
Hey, don't go crazy now, kid.
Well, too late. He's gone crazy.
Huh? Don't take another step! Don't you dare lay a finger on her, you sleazy pigs!
Intruders! I told you! How'd you get in here?
This isn't good! Hey, go get the boss! I'll keep these losers busy.
Didn't your parents teach you any manners? Your mother would be ashamed. Hey, would I be correct in calling these guys blockheads?
Of course. That works just fine.
Hey there. Looks like we've got us a live one. Don't worry, ladies. We'll treat you real nice. Even if you get mussed up a bit, I'll keep you for myself.
Too late, sir. Too late. You're done. How many other... Oh, jeez, there's a lot. Okay, but it's pretty straightforward map, so not worried. Just kind of get in the middle of everything. Come on, everybody. Just fly over to me. Don't worry about things. Yeah, make your noises. Yeah. Oh yeah, well they were kind of talking about messing with this chick, so yeah, you know, it is what it is. That's fine. I'm just kind of one-man RMing this whole thing. Because everybody else is too weak at this point, and all of these guys are super weak, so... It just, sometimes it takes a while, especially if they don't want to actually come towards me. It's kind of annoying. Because I keep making an effort to go towards them, but then they just sit there. Welcome back, Punch! Yep. Follow me! Okay, we're gonna attack this guy next. Gonna make him follow us. Dead. It'll kill you outright. Okay, you're not dead. Good. Boop. There you're dead. I'll have his vacation crap. Oh, that's fine. I can make money pretty easily later. Come attack. And you're done. Let's get a cutscene.
I have the keys.
Well done, Trish.
Yay!
Divide them up and let's open all these cells.
Okay.
Levin, it's Euphoria. She's over here. Levin, don't. She doesn't look good.
Sis! Sis!
Don't touch her! Hi.
Levin, what's wrong?
Sis! Did they do anything to you?
Oh no, I'm fine. They didn't try to hurt me or anything.
That's good.
I'm just a little tired. Is this it for me? I wanted to see him just one more time before.
Dude, what are you talking about? We just found you.
Sis, no! Vitaly, you gotta do something. Make her better if she dies after all this.
Of course. I won't let her leave us like this.
Thanks,
Sorry,
sir.
everyone. We're gonna stay here for now. If you need us later, just go ahead and summon us.
Take care of Master Kristoff, okay?
I know you want to rush off like the incredible stampeding man-cow, but make sure you're ready first.
Okay. So much. Still don't know what those do, so I'm gonna put those. Okay.
This is... looks like the roof.
Well, I mean, if it's a roof, it's pretty easy to tell when it's a fucking roof, bro. It's the obvious thing, you know.
Whoa! What a time for an earthquake! Make sure you don't tumble off the side!
Yeah, don't tumble off the side, guys.
Hey there, pilgrims. You the vermin that's been scurrying around my little abode? All the exits are blocked. Ain't no way out but one.
Cuthbert, what a surprise, and... Lobo? Is that you?
Never thought I'd see someone like you in a place like this. It's been a while. How you been?
Fine. Thanks to you.
That's so. Good to hear.
Indeed, he is Lobo, leader of Yesterwind.
Isn't that bad,
He's
sir?
also my only true friend.
Are you sure he's not a bad guy?
True friend, huh? Yeah, I remember those days. But our stroll down memory lane's gonna have to wait. Got some pesky vermin to get rid of first. You know how it is.
No, it's okay. Now that I'm here, you don't have to do this anymore.
Don't you tell me what I do or don't have to do.
Lobo, please don't hurt Kristoff. He has a nice voice. Oh, jeez, there's... Oh, I guess it's not much more than that. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Doop. Is that Lobo or is that... Okay, that's kind of... Is Lobo fighting? No, he's not fighting. Hey, Cuthbert. You're a jerk face. Only if you go under the required points will it go back down, yes. But I mean, just watching you get points pretty quick. So it'll take a lot to make you actually go down, unless you just lose like a bajillion times in a row. So yeah.
Please don't kill him.
You just can't commit, can you? Not killing him is like a million times harder, you know.
Sorry.
Ha! Ha!
Everybody's gonna go first. You know.
Do it!
Now I can go kill one of you.
Do it!
Yeah, but I mean, like I said, I mean, it's only if you lose, like... And I mean, you can get the points back really quick, too. It's kind of like give or take, you know? Jerks. My turn yet? You guys done killing yourselves on me? Yeah. Get in the middle of you guys and increase attack and hit. Sounds good. Back it up a bit. Oh yeah, death is not fun, especially if you don't have the right equipment for it. Like, it usually has a low chance of actually hitting, but then it hits. Do a special attack. No. Damn, bro, I wrecked your crap. Whew. Do it. Do it. Well, everybody else. Oh shoot, my stamina. Should have probably worried about that first. That's okay. It's effective right now. He's kind of a tricky boss, yeah. Okay, well I can't move anyway. Is that one of your freaking attacks? Yes, it is. Screw you guys. One attack. Dead. Oh! I can't get that. Alrighty, what are you, Howard? Oh, you're standing. No, you're standing on the wall. Ah, oh, screw you, bitch! Get over here! Hate it when they run away. Whew! Damn! Not skip the cutscene.
Tough buggers, ain't ya? Never thought I'd go out like this.
But I didn't even attack you.
Lobo, you can stop now. You don't have to live like this anymore. We can end it all. Everything. Right now.
That's right. I almost forgot about what I said back then. Told you I wanted to get clean. That I didn't want to live like this no more.
That's right. And since then, I've moved up in the world. You can come with me and start all over.
Kristoff, thanks.
No!
I don't need your pity.
Hey! Hi, rude!
Lobo, what?
He's your friend!
Huh. Day late and $1 short,
Don't say that to Kristoff.
Took your sweet time, didn't you? Well, friend, let enough time slip by and anything can happen.
Rude.
No, I refuse.
Hey, Berman, you want to keep him breathing? Get moving.
That's no fair!
No fair is my favorite kind. Now move.
Wait! I have just one question. Was there ever a merchant here? A man from Corsius named Hawthorne?
Hawthorne? Oh, the rich snob, right? He was one of our best customers. Nothing but the best for him. I was real sad when we lost him. Huh.
Then you must know what happened to his daughters.
Not like I knew him by name. But I tell ya, I don't know that any of them made it past 17 in that house. You're one of them, ain't ya? Whoever killed that son of a bitch, you should send him a thank you card.
I see.
Well, okay, I guess.
Shauna.
Yo, Cuthbert, don't just stand there. Get the lead out. Hustle.
You're not going anywhere.
Yay, Endor! But he's my friend, kind of. But he's not my friend. But he is my friend. Don't know how to explain this in a way.
Hey, good to see you again. I've been looking for these guys forever. I knew where they were, but I could never find a way in. Thanks for clearing a path, by the way. Oh dear. So I'm glad to hear that.
God damn it, get your hands off of me.
Lobo, calm down.
Kristoff, you're my friend, right? Tell this mongrel to let me go.
I don't know, we can still be friends. You tried to kill my throat.
You're a dead man.
No! Don't kill Lobo.
He's all yours. It's your right and your duty to finish this.
And, you know, other guys back there like, hi,
Lobo.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Hey, you won't get nothing by killing me. But you let me live, and I'll show you where we keep the treasure.
Oh, the treasure?
Everything you could wish for and more. Just let me go and it's all yours.
You aren't Lobo. The Lobo I knew is already dead. I'm sorry.
Ah!
Hey! Way to go, amigo. We can take escape route C and...
Oh, shit! Drama! Dude, why'd you stab Lobo? Only he's allowed to stab Lobo.
Let you bloody your hands, brother.
Evil kill everyone route? No. This is actually about halfway through the game. This is the regular route. I have a file that I could use for the evil kill everyone route, but I decided to start a fresh game, which you can't kill everyone in that route because even though you get the max Gigafy in the very first area, after that everything is too strong. So you literally have to be in your second cycle, I think, for that one.
Do what you want.
I mean, technically I have a game that I could clear really quick and do that, but I'd probably wait until I finish the main game. I think I'm on map like 35 now. 35 or 36. Not most of the way through.
I know there's more to you than that. I've always watched you and looked up to you.
What are you talking about, bro?
Cuthbert,
You, with the black sword.
Oh.
This is all you, kid.
What do you want from me, bro? Yeah?
There's something you should know. Yesterwind's biggest client? It's the entire country of Orviska.
Oh, yeah.
Ever since he met you, my brother's slowly been finding his old self again. So if he ever starts to stray, kick him in the ass for me, okay? No, not me. My hands are too filthy.
Yeah, it's probably true.
The smell. No matter how much I scrub, that putrid stench won't come clean. I didn't want it to be like this. So now, it's up to you. Goodbye.
Cuthbert, no!
Bye, Cuthbert.
Damn it, kid. Why do you have to throw your life away?
Brother!
I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh. This is dramatic. But a Dark makes Gig look like a good guy. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Like I said, I'm just doing the regular route right now.
He was right. I've been doing things that just aren't me.
Plus, I know you get different dialogue actions, too. Or options.
So now, I'm going to put all I've got into helping you. First, I'll prepare some extra squads to help you out.
I don't need extra squads. I just need me.
Well, don't thank me. Thank Cuthbert. I'm never going to lose sight like that again. I can't seem to gather my thoughts just yet. I'm going to head back to Aztec. You're going to Orvisca, right? Do you have your referral?
Master Endorf, I did it!
I always believed in you.
Try fighting the shopkeeper or the random dungeon way. Not yet. I fought a few random people, but I haven't fought. I don't know if I fought the specific people that I'm supposed to.
It's all thanks to you, Master.
Unless you mean like, oh, thanks for the follow, but are you talking about the train by fighting shopkeeper? Oh. I always train by doing the room inspections. I mean, I fight the shopkeepers too, just so I can get better stuff, but I mean, I've only had to do it about 2 or 3 times.
Let's go get in touch with the Nareds.
And that's already made me a lot stronger than most of the stuff in the regular story, at least. Like, if you go through the evil story, you definitely have to be at least level, like, 400 or 500.
How long are you gonna stand there glaring at me?
Or have a really good room setup.
If anything happens to her, you'll have me to answer to.
Calm down, Levin.
Relax. No man wants to watch the woman.
Also, I kind of screwed up because he turns into... What? What? Oh, damn. Oh, like once you get it to max level, or... Because I know I've only got it at like level 7 right now. Unless you're talking about some other shopkeeper.
Wait.
Are you talking about the decor and the
my vast spy network ever told me about this?
And the gig edicts shopkeepers?
What can I say? I'm good at keeping secrets.
Andor, I will never, ever call you my brother-in-law or anything like that.
Sir,
That will never
no need for
happen,
that.
Okay? But this time, just for now, please.
No worries.
Yeah, she'll be okay.
See ya.
Save. Yeah, because I've got, I actually have a file that's on cycle 4, so, and that one I was using to get the various endings between the characters, since you have to do 10 combo attacks in a battle with them before the final battle, and then that unlocks their specific ending. So, for now, 11. I haven't done a whole lot of grinding in my playthrough since I've been streaming it, and I didn't really want to bore people, but killing any shopkeeper over and over. Oh, okay, yeah. But I could make a ton of money if I was grinding. I gotta see if I can get the decor item that increases experience by 5 times, because that would make it a lot easier to level up.
Sorry, I gotta go.
What do you mean you gotta go? Levin, get your ass back. Levin, whatever, Levin. Do your thing, Levin. I don't even care.
He makes me dizzy sometimes.
He's so fast. He's already just a speck on the horizon.
All you Seps are just so...
Let them do what they want.
What do you mean? We should thank God that hot-blooded dumbass is gone. We're safer when he's gone.
Rude.
You can all stay with me for tonight. I'm sure he'll be back by tomorrow.
Christoph Manor, keep continuing the story. Jam the dimension / everything's easy. This is true. I mean, the team I have set up's pretty good, because I have a couple of the, like the Grenadiers. I don't remember what they're called, but the ones that lay the mines in the back. And their attack hits everybody, so that helps. I don't quite have a full group yet. Like a full 3x3 grid full of people, which is like the best setup.
I will spend as long as it takes to wipe you clean again.
Sir, please don't talk about stuff like that.
Then we can provide the guidance this world so desperately needs.
The Palace of Drazil. Could they really?
What, sir? So much story stuff.
Hey! Damn it, he's still alive. Let's see what kind of trouble he dragged back with him.
Rude. Sure, it'll be fine, right?
Ooh. Guys, wait. Hold on. Listen.
That would be nice, but there's a lot of things, like a lot of the NISA titles, they haven't really brought up, which really sucks. Like, for PS2 to PS4, they could probably bring out this entire lineup of games. Yeah, Makai Kingdom. Makai Kingdom was supposed to have a sequel, I thought, yeah. Like, then I played Phantom Brave, I played Makai Kingdom, I played this, I played La Pucelle Tactics, which is weird, because there's, like, there's nothing, like, expounding upon the story of La Pucelle Tactics, but all we know is that, for some reason, Priere became an overlord. Because in every other game you get her, she's an overlord. Well, I think you can get the regular Priere later on, but, yeah. Supposed to be ported to PSP? Yeah. Okay. Go back to Christoph Manor again.
What is it, Levin? You seem more excited than usual.
It's always excited.
I need to get the cure for Scarlet Iago. You can get it, can't you?
It's really expensive!
I promise I'll pay whatever it costs. If I don't have it, I'll work it off.
Yep, there it is. He's gone for a day and he brings back a freaking world-ending plague.
You have to tell us what's going on. Just talk it out, piece by piece.
Okay. I ended up at the Nerid Palace, you see,
and then...
Why can't I get through?
Someone's very ill in here. It's Scarlet Iago.
Do you know why you back? Oh wait, yeah, no, you're staying there. I forgot.
I can't risk spreading the disease.
Scarlet Iago? Hey, is my sister okay?
Hmm? Oh, that Sepp girl Indorf brought in? Yes, the girl survived.
Then...
But if I don't keep people from moving in and out of the palace, we risk spreading the disease. It was a mistake to ever allow these humans into our land.
Well, it's not like I knew that they had it.
I only allowed
Oh,
Endorf
no.
to come in as a favor. He told me it was urgent.
But that's not fair!
Fine. I'll make you a deal.
Oh, so you learn everything? I gotcha. Even let you fight under bail? Damn! Maybe I just didn't do all that.
Because of our unique relationship,
Thought I did all the extra stuff, but it's been a while.
From critical condition,
Demon
free
Prayer,
of charge.
story arc.
But normally,
Yes, I really just did like the... I'd have to check my
services.
save file and see. Because I don't think I ever did a New Game
Gloria
Plus
has a
with that
terminal
one.
disease. Now, you must decide how badly you
I know I did New Game Plus. I have a pretty strong groove in Makai Kingdom. I don't know if I beat all the extra bosses, though.
But I can't afford that. I don't even know where to find it. Why can't you just cure it with that Nerid power of yours?
Doesn't just work like that.
We cannot cure everything. Scarlet Iago is one ailment beyond our reach. But if you bring the cure to us, we'll agree to heal Euphoria. If you don't, we can't let you in. You'll never...
Well, now we gotta fit. Oh, we gotta get.
How awful. Very well. I'll take care of it. How much do they need?
Enough for everyone.
Enough for 20 people, sir.
Like, dude, that's a lot.
I'm sorry, but we don't have enough assets on hand to afford that much right now.
Then you can use my inheritance.
How much is that?
I don't really need it anymore, so...
Are you sure? I think that would be a great help. Scarlet Iago. The last major epidemic was some 15 years ago. Now you only see sporadic outbreaks among the desert people. How did it suddenly worm its way into the Nerid stronghold?
Don't ask me. No. A few days later, story time. ESA version is bugged. I got you. You never get that. That sucks. Man, lame.
I can't tell you how glad I am you're here to help transport this medicine. It's unbelievably expensive after all. I managed to squeeze out a few extra doses for you and your friends.
Well, thank you. Man, I'm not even gonna bother putting like room stuff in there. I know I'm gonna beat these guys up anyway.
That's right. This mission isn't for the weak of heart. A lot of money riding on this.
Hey, Sluggo, why you keep jerking your head around like that? You nervous or something?
Are you nervous?
Yeah. What do you have to worry about?
Huh, you should talk. Boy, something sure does smell. I think everyone should check their pants.
Hey there, boys and girls. My, that looks awful heavy. Why don't you let us hold on to it for you?
Who's there?
Get the hell out of here, lady.
Shauna.
Newest Disgaea-related game comes out next spring. It's a Soggy's game, but only on the phone? That's so lame. Why would they do that to her?
Good
She
to
needs a
see
real
everyone.
game. She's waited so
Looks
long.
like you're all doing
It's just
well.
rude. Just
In
rude.
fact, you're doing so well. I don't see why you need all that medicine. Maybe you should just hand it over.
We're bandits.
It's our job to know what's inside of boxes. Everyone, go relieve them of their burden.
No thanks. Defeat half of their forces. Well, they're not a lot. Let's go down here. Yay! What? Oh, duh, because I used it. Fire center for some. I don't know. We'll have to see how that goes. What do you mean, damn, they're strong?
Yeah,
They're not really that strong.
suspiciously strong. They're way more powerful than last time.
Are you sure? Have they even
What's
attacked
going
me
on
yet?
here?
Oh wait, they did attack me. They're not very strong. In fact, I'm still killing them, so they're not really that great. Why did you even go around that? I can't help that I'm really strong. Whatever. No. Majins? Ah, it's true. Majins are, like, ridiculously strong. I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. I mean, everybody's been releasing a lot of mobile games, and they've been working out pretty well, for the most part. I'm just gonna move over there. Hey guys, come and get me. Or just sit there. Whatever. Do what you want. I don't know. I usually just did the thing where you overpower the main character, and then I just, like, run the whole thing. Like, I don't even bother making an actual, like, team. Maybe at the very beginning when you're weak. But after that, no. Like, in pretty much every game, the main character was the one I was running with. Except for maybe 3. I don't know. I didn't really like the main character too much in that one, so I kind of pick another character. Once I got to the point where you could get the extra characters, I just make Laharl, like, the main character. So... like, the first game for PS2, I've probably logged about 150 or more hours in there, like, leveling and everything. So, I've kind of done a lot. Finish the turn. Oh yeah, you're invisible, aren't you? Yes. I should be done with half the fighting force relatively soon. Attack me, please. Wait for you, sir. Oh yeah, I have no stamina. It's alright. playing on the Syrian crossover, which is Gaia. Speedran, the event of Beat Bale's new fall about Valix, which is a plant girl loli. What? Well, I mean, he was a Prinny, and Prinny Bale is fucking nuts. Like, goddamn, I don't understand why they made him so ridiculously strong. But yeah. So I guess they could make Bale a lowly plant monster. Why not? In a real pretty outfit? Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, the pretty skin was like really good in the first game. So it kind of sucked because you couldn't like, oh, hey guys. Yeah, sure. Like when I played the first game, I always just outfitted my character with super robo suits because I don't remember if you could get trapezohedrons in that one, or if it started off in the second or third one. Oh, he was on a pretty really? That's weird. That's what they want to do. I don't know. I mean, the whole game series is pretty weird. Like, I love it, but that's kind of its whole thing, is being really weird. Let's not skip the cutscene. Rabble, rabble, rabble. Wait, what?
What the hell? They're killing each other. They're like rabid animals.
Hey, the enemy's over there.
Are you sure?
You notice those red spots on them? I think that...
But I've never seen that kind of symptom before.
What now, Shauna? You're the only one left.
That's right, Shauna. Yeah, what's wrong with you?
Hey, you don't look well.
Do you have it?
You too?
Does she? I don't really see spots. I just know she's sweating.
But I want to give you my dose of the medicine.
Thank you for the host, Brian. What a level of character to 5,000. It took me all day to get to 70. Oh, damn. Yeah, the easiest way to do that is usually the Cave of Trials, but you gotta be a pretty high level just to get there. Like, there's certain... That's the way I did it, is that there were certain maps that were really good for leveling, and I'd use those until I could get to the Cave of Trials, and then there's always one Cave of Trials map where all the enemies are, like, gathered together, and it's got, like, a plus 100% experience, so... But generally, they start off at level, like, 300 at those places. You can go to sleep? Okay. I got you, man. You have a good one, Brian.
But Shauna attacked us for a reason. They must have had their own supply of medicine at first.
Maybe.
Now they're running out, and they need ours. So they knew, or at least they thought, it would work. Is that about right?
Pretty smart for a spoiled brat.
Yeah, you could be a little nicer.
Fine.
Let me lay it out for you. Not too long ago, we were paid a surprise visit. They wanted us to steal a certain something. The Crimson Tear.
What? Dun dun dun!
Normally, we don't do work for hire. But this client was uniquely persuasive. So persuasive that we didn't ask any questions. We stole it from a church and handed it over.
Oh, it's in the mobile game? Eesh.
But our guest left behind a nasty memento. I quickly noticed the change. Change just like the one from 15 years ago.
Hmm? The last time Scarlet Iago rampaged across the land.
Oh.
I'm one of the few survivors from that time. Eventually, I managed to find out who caused it. It would be a shame for me to die now. Our client left this behind along with the disease.
This emblem, it's from the Thuris cult.
Oh, thank you for the host, Lala. You don't get strong, fast tricks for that. I gotcha. Well, I don't even know like how the mobile game works,
That's right.
so yeah.
It was
And I usually have to get through most of the maps before I find a good one to level on. But she wasn't a woman. She's actually a man.
I think she was a Draken.
She's actually a man.
Managed to use some really
Trap
strong magic.
City.
You're probably wondering why I'm telling you this.
Well, yeah, I am kind of. Knock the monsters into each other to double where they level, and then capture them. Yeah.
Well, let's just say I don't care how she
And
gets
then
what
use
she
those
deserves.
monsters to capture stronger ones. Yeah, I remember doing that. And technically, as long as your stats add up,
Well,
and I
then,
think as long as your main
guess I'll be
character is
going.
strong enough, you can get ones above your level. Though they might have changed that in the later games. Should be on just about on that. 37. Getting close. Getting close. But I hope your stream went well, Lala. I know you were playing Bulb Boy, and I was watching it for a little bit. But I was trying not to get too distracted from things.
It was those damn Thuris followers who ruined Pulkina 10 years ago. I always heard it was some big religious war. But maybe the Thuris had something else in mind.
I don't think they really have anything on their mind. They're kind of nuts. They just laugh. A lot.
The Crimson Tear, maybe?
Whoa, hey, stupid cow! I can't believe you actually remembered what something was called. You just blew my mind.
Rude.
Shut up! That emblem. I've seen it before.
Well, we were in that desert city not too long ago. You probably saw something like it there.
Hmm?
No, I don't think that's it. I think it's from when I was young.
Hey, can we talk about it after we drop this off? The Nereids are waiting for us, remember?
Oh yeah, true. I guess we should go over there and give them the cure for their disease.
Uh-huh. Somehow I don't think it's the Nereids you're worried about.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Sister-loving man-cow.
go distribute this stuff.
Thank you all very much. Now everyone here can rest easy once more. I took the liberty of curing Euphoria. She should make a full recovery soon enough. Oh, and that guest you spoke of, she visited us as well. Juno.
Here. That guest left it behind. They came asking for our healing power. We said we'd need payment or trade, and they just got up and left. Soon after that, the Scarlet Iago appeared.
Amid the confusion and chaos of the spreading disease, they snuck in and raided our treasure vaults.
Don't tell me.
The Crimson Tear. It belonged to the former queen.
Why are you keeping something like that? Why, everybody? Why?
What the hell are you doing?
Most likely, he wishes to merge with the third one.
Lady Lena?
What? Oh yeah, you are there. I forgot. You totally went over there with everyone else.
Are you fresh from your slumber, Madam Virtuous? I mean Lady Lena.
So, what? Come on, spill the beans. Need to know this crap.
The time has come to tell everyone my story. Danette.
Yes?
Do you know my name?
Of course! Lady Lena. I may not remember anyone else's name, but yours I've never forgotten.
That's true. You are right to call me Lena. But that's not my true name. Lena is the name of this body's original owner.
What?
260 years ago, the girl Lena came to kill me, and she nearly succeeded.
Like, what are you talking about? You're totally
But
alive.
I could not accept death. So I talked to the girl and convinced her to fuse with me.
So Deathclaw's a thing in 15? Wait, what? What are you talking about?
Think about that.
Are you doing like one of the time hunts or something?
Exactly like that of you and Gig. My true name is Virtuous. I am the master of life, the arbiter of all living things in this world.
The arbiter.
If that's true, some might call you a god.
Virtuous, huh? So you're in charge of all this pathetic life on Hefness. No wonder I had such a problem with you. So, old hag, what's your scheme?
I have no scheme. I simply want to turn this world back to its former glory.
You do something about these earthquakes, ma'am? We're on the train with Biggs and Wedge, and they actually get to clear away all the demons. Oh! You're talking about the really big ones? I'm trying to think of which ones you're talking about. I know they were like claw-type monsters. I mean, if you played Final Fantasy VIII, you know about those.
Now listen well.
Those guys, which are basically Deathclaws.
We can feel the decline and decay of this world in our very skin. Few new souls are joining this world, and death comes ever quicker to the living.
Yes, that's true. It's become much harder for us all to have children. Madam Virtuous, can you tell us the source of this?
It's because the stream of souls that brings life to this world has become clogged. And the number of souls that thrive here has steadily declined. That's correct. To be more specific, they're being stolen. It is the duty of the Master of Death to return the souls of the dead to the heavens. Without the Reaper to guide them, souls of the dead wander the world, easy prey for more sinister forces. And the Master of Death for this world, Vigilance, his soul has been stolen.
Yeah, Big Cloud one. Yeah, they're in there. There's bigger things later, or crazier stuff.
Mother... God damn... I told you not to say anything!
Wait, oh, sorry. I'm having dreams. Nothing.
Butt out! It's got nothing to do with you! Just go, tell your damn story.
But who would do such a thing?
There is another world, the world of Drazil. It is the polar opposite of this world. Normally, these two worlds would never come into contact with one another. Even the gods must expend great energy to travel between the two. But then, the world of Drazil gave birth to the World Eaters, which were sent here. Along with you, Gig.
What are you talking about? You talking about, Willis?
I took all those souls I killed, packed them up, and sent them to Brazil. I am the Master of Death, after all.
Then that guy in there is our enemy.
Shock and horror! And I tried so hard to pretend I wasn't.
Not really.
And here I thought you were getting mildly smarter.
Rude. He's not a very nice guy.
To retrieve the lost souls, we must make contact with Gamma and Jules, the Masters of Life and Death in Drazil. But knowing them, it's doubtful they'll be willing to put an end to this unnatural cycle. The only way to stop them and right the woes of this world is to cast them from their thrones. I will explain that when the time comes.
Well, is it not now? Why isn't it now? When's the time gonna come?
And let me guess, you want me to help with this idiotic suicide mission? Well, you can forget it. What makes you think I'd ever do the bidding of some old hag?
Rude!
There are others in this world who understand what's happening. Most likely, these are the ones collecting the Crimson Tears in an attempt to connect to Drazil.
So that's what those Thuris are after?
Kinda. They're nuts.
That I cannot say. Even those you might call gods would have trouble with such a task, let alone normal humans. Though if there were a Draken with particularly adept magical powers, then perhaps...
Why are you all looking at me? You think I could pull off something like that?
Yeah, you're right. No way.
Yep, totally impossible.
Thanks a lot, guys.
Oh, Mr. Odie, please cheer up. Here, wipe away your tears.
Thank you, young lady.
Regardless, all should be well once you slay the remaining 2 World Eaters. I must return to my slumber. I look forward to a brighter world when I awaken.
You've only been awake for like 20 minutes. Woman, you're so lazy. So lazy.
Master Endorf, are you all right?
Odie, didn't I tell you not to call me that? Thanks for coming. We're starting to think we'd be stuck here forever.
Oh, I'm completely healed now. Thank you. Now I can go wherever I please. Maybe I'll finally get to see the edge of the world. Levin, thank you so much. I heard you took out a phenomenal salary advance to pay for the medicine.
Yeah, well...
It's fine, right?
Just how many years' worth of wages did it cost you again? Hmm?
Let's not talk about that.
I'd rather not say.
Don't worry. I'll float you a loan. Fair interest, no annual fees. We got a deal?
I don't want your dirty money.
Mean.
Sir Endorf, will you be returning to your dangerous career again?
Sorry, I have
Kind of
to.
my thing.
I can't not live that kind of life. Just born unlucky, I guess.
Then, I'll make sure to have a hot meal waiting for you when you return.
Is that right? I'll, be looking forward to it.
Awkward!
What the hell? Why are they right next to each other? Hey, make some space, move it!
Calm down, Levin. Let them do whatever they want.
Hey, don't you think those two are cute together? Huh, Vitaly?
Trish, not to be rude, but do you have to get so close? I think Levin might...
What? I might what?
You might get mad. Because you're all hot-headed about everything. Levin deserves all the ladies. All of them.
Wake up! Levin! Endorf!
Wait, did we go to sleep? When did we go to sleep?
Gloria is in trouble!
Why is she in trouble? Didn't we do this thing? Oh yeah. I think she's totally dead. She looks pretty dead.
What's going on? What's wrong with her? What happened? Someone tell me! Vitaly, help her!
Oh, sir, I don't think we can.
Judging by these symptoms, I'd say it's Scarlet Iago. But I've never seen the disease progress this quickly before.
I don't care what it is! Just tell me she'll be okay!
Levin, I'm sorry. Your
Gosh,
fury is
she's
no longer...
dead.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! She'd never leave me behind like this!
You have to accept reality, boy. Just go and hold her hand.
Sis, why are your hands so cold? Here, let me warm them up.
Levin.
You gotta wake up, okay, sis?
Levin, you're not helping.
Sis, you can't sleep forever. Sis, get up. No, no, no. Why?
Look at her hands. There's so many cuts.
She must have gotten to making our food. Sis, come on.
Rude.
Where are you taking her?
I have to bury her. I'm going by myself. Don't come after me.
Can we get off
Master
the dead
Endorf,
scene?
you
It's
don't
kind of
seem
freaking
too
me out right now.
Maybe you should rest a while.
Yeah.
Master.
There we go.
Wait, are you leaving? Screw that. I don't need a break.
You sure?
I can't let those thirst sons of bitches get away with this. I'll kill every last one of them.
Okay. Starting to sound a little crazy, but okay.
Hey guys! Oh, hey Pen, what are you doing here? What's wrong? Juno told me you guys were here. Hey, I saw some really strange creeps hanging around. They were in the forest where Endorf used to hang out just a little while ago.
The Hidden Tree Forest?
Yeah, that's it. I was out exploring when I saw some weird flat-chested lady.
Ah, flat-chested lady.
She sort of looked like that weird guy right there.
Me? You mean she was a Draken?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I don't know what that
There
is,
were
but
these
okay.
strange people that wouldn't stop laughing.
That sounds like the tourists, because they can't stop laughing ever. Yeah, good job.
Let's go!
Oh, you're gonna go talk to him? Okay, good luck.
Thanks,
Oh,
kid.
one other thing. When I was there before, I saw some big boob lady named Sherry. If you see her, tell her to bring more snacks next time.
Search the area. Do not skip cutscenes.
There they are! It's the tourists! Huh? Who are you?
Why do you have such a deep voice? You're one of those tiny angel things. Creeping me out, bro.
Who wants to know?
And you're laughing. Great.
These people are like cockroaches. No matter how many we kill, 2 more pop up to take their place.
What's all the commotion? What's going on? It's our holy savior. What seems to be the problem?
The problem? The problem?
Oh boy.
You killed my sister!
Oh, why would you ask such a silly question?
Silly? What's silly about it?
If you can't get past these petty issues, you'll never grasp the big picture.
petty issues, big picture?
It doesn't seem very petty to me.
If you can't get past these petty issues, you'll never grasp the big picture.
What?
Remember?
Hey, Granny. You ever been to Pokina before?
She's not gonna like that. He.
Granny? You know, I'm only... yes, I remember the name. I traveled to that land and exterminated the heretics I found cowering there. But how did you know it was me? I didn't even look like this back then.
Why?
To remind the world what happens when you choose to worship false idols.
That sounds like crazy talk to me.
All lives and dies by the word of Lord Thuris. Oh, who can say? He comes and goes in this reality as he sees fit.
Like nails on a chalkboard. Hey kid, why are you just standing there? Start hurting them, then they'll tell us what we want to know.
True, hurting them does
It'll
help.
be fun. For the life of my sister! See? He's got the right idea for once.
Yes. Thankfully, I'm such a high level that having my hit rate down a little bit isn't going to affect me. Still going to take a while. Ow. Wait, my axe is really high. Okay. Well, let's kill you guys, because I really don't like you guys. You do that pain thing, and I don't like the pain thing. And again.
Do it!
Hmm. Now everybody goes. Basically, just kill all of them. Again, pain. Jerk. Oh, you killed it, that, you dicks! Okay, I'm gonna definitely have to heal stamina on that. I think Cat still probably has pain root, technically. Very good. My cowgirl. Rude. Alright. Good job, Juno. We'll just have to take out the rest. Or basically done with the class. Screw you guys. That should be everything.
Lord Thuris, please save me.
No. No, wait! Get back here! You should be dead! Damn it.
I won't let you leave here alive. Close your mouth and pray to Thuris for salvation.
How do I pray with my mouth closed?
Hail Thuris!
Like these people.
They're gone. Where'd they go?
I smell them over there.
You smell them, sir? Sounds kind of crazy.
I thought you were a cow, not a dog.
Sir, come on, man.
I see. So that's how it is.
Here, I can smell the second world eater here.
What do you mean you can smell the second world eater? What are you talking about, sir?
Damn, dude, where'd you get a nose like that?
Would have been helpful earlier. Just saying. We're not even gonna bother putting other stuff on there. It takes too long. Just gonna keep going.
Damn it! Where the hell is he? I know you're here, Thuris. Show your demented face.
I wonder.
Where am I? Where am I? You can't see. You can't touch.
There!
What? How'd you know where I was? What kind of human are you?
The crazy kind.
He's not. He's a dog. A weird cow dog thing.
Yeah.
Shut it! Doesn't matter what I am. You're the one, aren't you? The one infecting everyone with Scarlet Iago.
Let me guess. Someone near and dear to you recently passed. Oh, I just love playing these games with you humans. It's almost as fun as it was 15 years ago.
Yes, that's when I first received the blessing of Lord Thuris.
That means you're responsible for spreading that horrible epidemic?
Oh yeah, he loves doing horrible things. Come on.
You got it, Chief. I gave Kanan here the know-how and the inclination to carry it out.
They were all asking for it.
Did you know before the Scarlet Iago arrived, everyone was happy and kind? But once the disease really got cooking, they were transformed into desperate, cruel, murderous monsters! Such an intriguing transformation, wouldn't you agree?
Just who do you think you are? Humans are not your playthings. I'll never forgive you for this.
Why would I ever ask forgiveness of you or anyone? After all, it was the gods above you who created the lovely disease in the first place. And it was your fellow
I don't know, it
humans who
sounds like it was
created
you,
the
bro.
especially deadly new strain. That's right! Isn't it just delightfully horrifying? But don't worry, I'm done playing with them for now.
Just stop talking! We're here to kill you!
Boy, wait! Don't go near him!
What's wrong?
There's a bunch of them.
Nice catch!
Sir,
These
you don't need
are
all
the
of those.
crimson tears I've been asked to collect. I didn't want to use them yet. It looks like it can't be helped. Once I crack these open, my puny little speck of an Epsilon
What's going on, Chub Cheeks? How you doing?
to touch me.
You ungrateful little
Actually, is
bastard.
I guess Mammoth's not on yet, huh?
Okay, kid, here and now. We're gonna beat his ass to a bloody pulp. You ready?
Oh, you just woke up? I gotcha. Well, good morning to you.
Ah, it's that godforsaken crimson tear, isn't it?
I mean, technically it's morning here too, so it's okay, right?
Can you, ex-boss?
Oh. I guess he hasn't been on yet today. I thought he was... I don't know. I never know exactly when his streams start. Yeah, it's almost 4 in the morning here. But I figured Mamo would have started up by now. Thought he's... Unless he takes a break at this point? I don't know how long he usually takes. Today's Thursday. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, 2 a.m. or, well, 4 a.m. is kind of a drop in the bucket for me, so, you know.
I can annihilate my final obstacle.
I just kind of keep going.
Huh? Crimson tears. Wait. Hold on. Back off. What's going on?
Sometimes doesn't feel well enough. Oh, okay, I gotcha. That makes sense, though.
This magic.
So I guess if I check on here, he might... Oh, yeah, he might have slept into it. It's hard to tell, but we can't really blame him.
No idea.
Then don't act like you do. Jeez.
Thanks, Logie. Then the other night I was like, I'm gonna host him, and it was about this time, and then I realized he doesn't stream for another like 3 hours, and I'm like falling asleep, so dang.
Don't be so sure. My disciples, lend me your strength.
Yes! Give up your bodies to Lord Thuris. He has promised us eternal peace.
Shining Lord Thuris.
Yeah. I don't know, but I know he'll definitely be on later, so. Calm down, everybody. She's gotta love cults.
It's not enough.
Sorry, guys. Yeah, he's gonna eat you too, obviously.
Lord Thuris! Why? Why me? I've served you like no other.
I need your power. Dragons are most delicious.
Wait, Lord Thuris. There are still things I must do.
Too late for you.
No! No! No!
Well.
It's just like the first one.
Yeah.
What chance do you stand now? The powers of the dragon flow through my veins. Come now and face your doom.
How strong are you anyway? You're probably like level 32. Man, you're not that much stronger. You're actually still really crappy. Like level 40 or 50. Almost. No. Yeah, it just sucks because the last couple of times that, head off now and get some breakfast. Okay, no, I gotcha. You go ahead, bro. Thanks so much for stopping by for a minute there. You enjoy your breakfast.
Is this my end? What a miserable way to go. But you will not escape without suffering!
Can't understand, you love laughing.
You shall all feel the warm embrace of my Scarlet Iago!
Gross.
It's Scarlet Iago. It's the bacteria.
Well, gross. Don't breathe.
Oh no! What do we do?
Quick, take your medicine. It should act as a vaccine. Does everyone have theirs?
Trish, didn't you give yours to Shauna?
Oh, don't worry. I managed to get my hands on another dose.
You're lying.
Okay, everyone. Drink up.
That's bitter! Trish, why aren't you drinking yours?
No, I don't actually have any. I was lying.
Oh, that's right. You don't like bitter medicine, do you? Well, you'll have to just grit your...
Uncle, I'm sorry. I lied to you. It was a real blockhead thing to do, I know. The truth is, I don't have any extra medicine. The one I gave to Shauna was the last one we had.
Trish, why did you let me drink mine? You should have taken it.
I knew you'd say that. That's why I had to lie. You've all been so kind.
I drank mine too.
Only a spoiled rich girl like you would throw her life away like that.
Thanks.
Here, take this.
What? Is this for the Scarlet Iago? You mean you didn't drink it when I gave it to you?
No, I did. I went and got some more just in case. But I don't need it now. And as much as I hate to admit it, I owe you.
But you stole this, right?
Oh my gosh, just torture him.
Don't worry about that. It was a gift. I once met this oddly kind person. They sent me the medicine when they heard I had the disease. I didn't need it anymore, but figured it might come in handy, so I kept it. At first, I thought about selling it off for a quick buck, but, well...
Just drink it already!
Thanks to you and your stupid integrity, I felt bad for taking your medicine. So now I'm here to pay off my debt.
An oddly kind person, huh? Very well then. Thank you. No heavens! It is bitter!
I just told you!
Huh. Good girl. You drank it all, right? Then I guess I'll get going. Don't expect to ever see me again.
Nope, she didn't actually take one. Everybody's self-sacrificing today.
Stay away! I don't want you to see me like this. Not again.
Don't tell me! You never drank that medicine, did you? Why didn't you just take it?
Still as gullible as ever, huh? You really thought some kind stranger would just randomly send me the cure? You know, these past 15 years, I lived by taking and being taken. My golden rule was take whatever you want. But you, without even thinking twice, offered me your dose, which cost who knows how much. To be honest, I thought you were mocking me. I mean, why would this clueless girl show me charity? But I took it, because survival was more important than anything. That's what I was thinking while you stood before me with the cure. But afterward, I stood there holding it, and I couldn't drink it. I thought it was a waste for someone like me to have that medicine. Huh. I must have been delirious. I mean, I always stole whatever I wanted, never thinking of anyone else, and then... It's almost funny when you think about it. Come on, you can laugh, it's okay.
Shauna!
It's fine. She's gotta be fine.
That hairpin. It's funny. That's just some cheap trinket I bought at a carnival.
What did you say?
Hey, could you... just once... could you call me... sister?
What? Sister?
Has such a nice ring to it. My baby sister, all grown up, so big and strong. But that hairpin, it's not something a girl your age should be wearing. Your big sister will find you something much nicer. I'll pay for it, of course. Honest. It'll be perfect match. Trisha.
Well, and I'm just over there like, I'm bad in these situations.
Impossible. I don't know how, but... Sister?
Yes, let's keep going.
It seems Shauna had been putting herself under severe stress.
I see. I'm sorry. I need to be alone.
So it...
Yeah.
You think she'll be okay?
She probably went to visit her sister's grave. No worries. I'm sure she'll be back once she settles herself. I'm more concerned about the Sep boy over there.
Who, me? I'm perfectly fine.
I don't think you are.
See? Full of vim and vigor.
Even I could see through that horrible act.
Shut up! I'll feel better once we start moving around, so as I can take my mind off it.
Story time. Just keeps getting more and more dramatic.
You've all done very well for yourselves. You've taken a tremendous step forward.
Lady Lena, that Thurist emblem I saw looked really familiar.
Is that so? Then your memories are indeed coming back to you.
10 years ago, what happened to me?
The land of Palkina that now stands in ruins. 10 years ago, that was your home.
Palkina. Does that mean I had a family too?
Probably not anymore.
Oh, certainly. Your father was an Apis priest, and a longtime friend of mine. And your mother was on the path to becoming a great magician. But they got caught up in the religious war with the Thurists, and right in front of you, they were... I was notified, but you were in shock by the time I arrived. You were staring into space, sitting in a pool of blood. That's correct. I used the crimson tear that your mother became.
Then, when you told me they were watching over me...
Yeah, it kind of sort of
Your
are.
mother's name was Attendil, and your father was Mosley, I believe.
Mosley.
Don't worry, child. They'll always be close by.
You mean... Are they here?
Mosley agreed to help seal Gig.
happened here from before. That was my dad? But of all the things he could have done, why'd he have to use his power on this? Hey, you in there! Get out of that body right this instant!
Why should I? It's nice in here. This is like the perfect body. But more importantly, you know, everyone else is nice enough to call me by name.
I'm perfectly happy with you in there.
I'm just glad to see you've grown so close.
I don't think that's how
Danette, you remember your promise, don't you?
Promise. Oh, yes! I remember.
Good. I'm putting my deepest faith in you. I'm putting my faith in all of you.
No. Oop. Yeah. Shit. Yeah. I probably should make an actual squad, but it's easier just to do things this way. Get it. Hmm? Why did you just disconnect from my phone? Weird. Weird. Sorry for that. My watch goes off as it disconnects from my phone. I really don't know why it did that. Come back? Yeah, I don't think he comes back. Oh. Save. I think that's been at least an hour of gameplay. I don't know, only 30 minutes. It just felt like a lot longer. There was so much talking. I'm saying no, thank you.
There's one. No, two of them. It looks like they're coming this way.
And it seems as if they're being chased.
It looks like another group of Finks. Wait, no! They're Finks Knights!
You're Yavis, Harren!
Huh? You know him?
Of course I know them. So do you. Remember? Yavis and Perrin? The loyal beasts who are always with me through thick and thin?
Loyal beasts, huh?
Hey, now those Sphinx Knights are coming after us!
You there. Those Sphinx are our rightful property. Hand them over at once.
What did you just say?
You wear the garb of the Knights of Orviska. So your claim is that these Sphinx belong to Orviska?
That's right. They deserted while receiving basic military training. Cowards seem to be common these days. Now hand them over!
I would never. To betray my devoted servants that way? Kind of master would I be?
And we can't let you get away with bullying the weak like this. Any friend of Mr. Odie's is a friend of ours. You're just a bunch of blockheads.
That's right. You're not gonna pull a fast one on Sluggo here.
You guys, I'm so touched. Knights of Orviska, if you want these beasts so badly, you'll have to pull them from my cold, dead hands.
Would you so needlessly incur the wrath of Orviska? I can't say I understand it, but it's your choice if you want to die for a couple of fakes.
They have a point, you know. Why even bother? It's not worth our time. Oh, come on! Why do you keep sticking up for these losers?
Losers are my friends.
Have you made up your mind?
I'll think of worse. Why is there always like a city of people that are just like total douchebags?
Then have at you.
Always gotta be dicks. Always. Just can't be a fantasy game without a bunch of crappy people. No, you guys have friends. I thought you were alone. Move on. Try this way to get more stamina for this guy, though. Please don't attack them. My job. Please attack me, Sir Knight. Stop attacking that dog! Why couldn't you guys be good doggies? Back up. Okay, I did. Yeah, let's summon someone. Why not? I don't know why I
swear on my sword!
Maybe they'll attack him instead. No, he's still attacking. I don't know if that's Yavin or Harvest. No! Don't hurt the doggy! Ah, now there's backup. You should really run away. Oh, you're gonna keep it. You're still gonna attack! Okay, well you tried, but not very smart. Okay, so let's see if you can actually do anything. I don't think you can. Ow! Ow! That's not bad. It really should not be neglecting them as badly as I am, but you know, you don't really think about that. Oh my gosh. So... Alive! Back row! Very good. Very good. Hope everybody's still doing good, though. I know I've been kind of streaming for a long time. If you're lurking, that's fine, too. I got no problem with lurkers. Lurkers are still cool people, too. I think a couple of my other lurkers that were going to come back have not. Which is okay. Perfectly fine. I think nope. I might actually win this one. I did! Good job, guys. Level up. So far behind. Good job. Good job. This evil arrow. Streaming on Wednesday and nope, keep going.
Damnation! We must send for backup. Retreat!
You get the heck out of here, weakling. I even increased the level of you guys. Oh well.
Yavis! Heron! You guys are okay. Where were you guys?
It's fine. He's got something to show you. We should probably follow them.
Took off. What should we do?
Follow them? Obviously. Yeah, come on, man. Oh yeah, he does have a house, doesn't he?
Hey? Those voices. Lordy, lordy, it's Rock'em and Sock'em.
Rock'em and... Oh yeah, I forgot their names.
Looks like you made it back in one piece. You run into any trouble?
Gestal! Of all the places to hide from me.
Dio? Mr. Dio, is that you? Well, I'll be. How you doing?
Oh, I remember you. I remember now. You're that guy who kept showing up with Odie, right?
Odie? You finally stopped with all that Master Dio business, did you? Good, good. Glad to hear it.
Forgot what your name is.
I got sick of carrying around that
Oh, yeah.
name you gave me. I ain't that Gestalt fella. It's Van Gogh.
Mr. Van Gogh. That suits you much better.
Oh, no, just Van Gogh's fine. And this here's Rock'em and Sock'em.
Hey, Van Gogh, you know?
Come on, don't just stand there. Come in.
Oh, okay.
I really wish I knew what a hot pot actually was. Oh. Another earthquake. Give me one second. I'm gonna get a drink of water real quick. Yeah.
Whoa! World's getting shook up again. Hope it doesn't knock my hot pods all over this time.
All right.
Papa, you got guests? I hope you're not being lazy and just serving them tea again.
Calm down, lady.
Oh, Mama, don't worry about it. Go on back to bed.
I'm so sorry. We must be intruding. We really should excuse ourselves.
No, it's okay. We feel better when we have people around.
It's true.
Thanks to the government, everyone had to leave. They even took our finks. Been pretty lonely since then.
Speaking of which, about the guys chasing those Sphinx, what happened?
Not too bad, mammy. Thanks for stopping by. It's a little bit quieter now. There's a few people in here, mostly lurkers, but I don't mind lurkers. It's nice to have people around.
See, some finks are good for farming.
Plus, I know some people like to just enjoy the gameplay and all that, so I've got no problems with that. And I guess most of my American people, they might be asleep by now, but oh, of course. I've got no problem with it at all.
But the government's pushing their military pretty hard. And they've started taking all the
like I said, just
finks.
Play the game, talk with people, just treat it like any other time. Don't treat it like a job, and it goes by nice and smooth.
So they were drafted, huh?
I know, I was watching a few other people stream before I started, and I'm like, you know what, I should probably start up my own stream.
I was out on another job that day. I got home to an empty house and a note from the army.
Oh dear, how terrible. What kind of king does that? I should go snap his neck.
Stop saying you need to snap people's necks.
Itching for another
Asleep at 5 yeah, you know. Well, I mean, some people probably have to work and they're up a little bit earlier, but for the most part, the people I know, they don't like being up before like 7 a.m. They don't function very well before that. It depends for me. like when I was working, I could always wake up early, you know, for whatever. But, you know, it's just one of those, it's one of those mindsets where it's like, I have to do this, so I'm going to do this.
At first, she hiked up taxes.
Now I just have to make sure I wake up before, like, noon or something and actually, like, get stuff done. Because I don't like feeling like I wasted the day, but I know after Thanksgiving, things were kind of off for a little bit just because, you know, I ate way too much, so then it's like, for a couple of days after that, I was useless. But now things are starting to get pretty much normalized again, you know. It's the holidays. People are going to be doing whatever, getting 4-day weekends and all that stuff.
Why
Which makes me think.
use of your power?
The 7th. Okay, it's a few more weeks until, because I know that, I think the kids start their winter break soonish?
What's everyone
Maybe it's like the 20th or 21st. I'm terrible with school stuff. But I know it would always get kind of hectic when they're out of school, because, you know, they're just out doing whatever all the time. For some reason, when I used to work at Walmart, they would be at Walmart at like 2 in the morning, and I don't understand that at all. I didn't think Walmart was a cool, like, hangout place to be, but...
Because?
It's also been a long time since I've been in high school, so maybe things have changed. Who knows?
He got lucky, that's all.
Lucky?
Anyway, those two beasts and the man Gestal that followed Dio didn't just come out of...
It's kind of funny, though, because when I do sleep in late, then I wake up, and I'm following, you know, I'm in quite a few Discord channels, so I get up, and it just feels like I've missed, like, an entire day's worth of conversation.
Inherits them as well.
Which I'm glad, that's why I'm glad that I'm in some that are a lot slower paced, so I can actually kind of, like, figure out what's going on. Kids love spending other people's money. This is true. This is very true, man. And I mean, I guess that's their right, too, because as soon as they get to the point where they're moving out of the house, they don't really have that luxury. Then they have to spend their own money. And then they get really sad about that, but, you know, that's when you figure out that money's actually kind of something you need to watch out for.
Thank you.
I like to think that when I was growing up, I didn't really mess around too much with my parents' money. But I always liked working hard, so, you know. Maybe I'm just weird.
Well, what do you care what they do? Looks like you're aiming to stir up a whole mess of trouble.
Of course, they say that, and right now I'm just streaming in, like, Mario print pants and a t-shirt. But it's fine. We work when we need to work. We gotta make that money.
Whatever it is, good luck. They could use a good kick.
It's just crazy. You know what? I need to figure something out, actually. I need to get channel emotes at some point. Because, I mean, I already have, like, 5 or 6 subscribers. Actually, how many? And I'm like, I need to figure out, like, goal stuff. Like, there's a lot of planning I need to do. But I've only been affiliated for about a month and a half now, so I wasn't really expecting people to subscribe to my channel. So it's kind of, it's nice, but it's still like kind of foreign to me, you know. And I've always been terrible at planning things. So in a way, I guess this is a good thing because it gives me more motivation to figure out what I'm doing, so I can actually like work something out for the people who are supporting me, you know?
I've heard that one before.
Like, I should probably talk to them about, like, custom titles and stuff like that. But also, I know I do a lot of retro games, so maybe I'll just set stuff up where after certain goals, then I just have to spend the day basically trying to beat certain games or something like that. I don't know. I just gotta figure it out. It's stuff that I'm not used to trying to figure out. 'Cause, you know, usually when you play games, you just play games. But, I mean, I have plenty of games that I could probably, like, marathon or something, and hopefully beat within one day, as long as I remember some of the stuff about it. But yeah. I've gotten a little bit better about paying attention to chat and paying attention to the game, though. But thankfully, this game's a lot more linear, so I don't really have to worry about completely missing the point and then not knowing where to go.
Forget it. Just shut up and give me some.
But you definitely learn a few skills just from streaming. Multitasking is kind of a must. Otherwise, you just get really left behind.
Visca is Lady Lena's homeland. It was also once the base of operations for Lena's father, Lord Median the Conqueror.
Alright, that's your dad?
Yeah, I know all about that.
And who's the other
I
kid?
had my own little place set up here.
Maybe it's that other guy.
This area has really strong natural magic.
A lot of older games don't get the love. It's true. I know, I mean, I know there are quite a few retro gamers, but yeah, I don't mind joining the ranks of that. And yeah, definitely, there's plenty of games, like, that are older that people just don't really know about, you know, because nobody ever really played them that much. So I just had to figure out some of my games that are a little bit more obscure that I can pull out there and do something with. Or even just, like, look up and find other games that I've never played before and get those. Kind of like,
Strength still isn't enough. You need a powerful sorcerer. And
so I know it's interesting seeing people play older games, especially like, I don't know if you've seen, well, you've probably been in Lacia's streams before, when she's doing those old, like, oh god, I don't even know how you classify that genre of game. Like the live action video games, you know, the ones where they have scenes of people acting through the stuff and it's mostly decision based, like Harvester and all that. Those are really weird games. But it's really fun to like watch someone else kind of work through them. Because I didn't even know about half. Yeah, the FMV games. There we go. Yes. I was like, I don't remember what the genre is called. But yeah, those games are just so strange. Like, that was just a very interesting time in video games, honestly. I think the closest I ever got to a FMV game was like Myst in the Myst series in Riven. But I don't know if those would be considered true FMVs. They're more like puzzle games with some cutscenes thrown in there. X-Files 1, that's it. I didn't even know there was an X-Files 1. Yeah, she's played like 5 or 6 different ones, and they are all really weird. Like, yeah, Myst. Oh, yeah, I love Myst. Honestly, I need to go through because I have the 5-disc like set thingy for Riven. I really need to get Myst. Maybe Myst could be one of the games I play. I know it seems kind of tedious, but I mean, it's definitely a classic. And, like, there's so much lore and stuff to read and stuff to see in the games. Like, and the artwork was very, like, it was really good. I love the artwork for those games. It's just, like, the different puzzles. Because I remember those the most because my mom used to play those quite a bit. So I'd watch her play those.
Yeah, we'll have to get Dio to
like, and I'm not much for like point and click puzzle games, but those ones were just really interesting because there was so much going on.
But would he even agree to do that?
What? Probably.
Wait, why don't we just ask that Lena friend of yours to do it? Didn't you say she's more powerful anyway?
Huh. You say it like it's the simplest thing in the world.
Well, maybe it is, Grunsford.
The sacrifices have solidified the seal. Maybe with a crimson tear she'd have a shot, but otherwise. I won't say she couldn't do it, but it'd be better to talk to Dio first, considering his experience with it.
Mm-hmm.
Trish.
Like, honestly, what I need to do, I think, is I'm probably gonna make, like, a, kind of a catalog, I guess, of the games I have. Mostly for me to keep track of what I'm actually playing, but also as a way, like, possibly later on, where if people want me to play a certain game, you know, it'll be easier to have votes if I know exactly what I can, like, throw on there. Or just have the list available for everyone, and if someone wants me to play a certain game, then, you know, figure something out with them. Because, I mean, I love playing games. I don't mind. And pretty much everything that I own is something that I have played or, you know, want to play because I haven't played it before.
People who stand up for themselves only to be stomped back down.
Trish.
Plus, I just need to look into a lot more of, like, the computer options, because even some of the older games they do have available, like, on Steam and stuff like that. So there's a lot of options. But probably first thing, I'll try to get rid of this giant folder I have of games that I have yet to play. Posted a week before, list 5 to 6 games to take a vote. Yeah, definitely. Like, I think that's something that I'll try, because I want to try to be more interactive with everybody, you know? And, you know, I'm not a really big streamer right now. You know, I don't plan on being, like, the biggest thing ever, but we still have a lot of different communities, you know, that work well together, and I mean, I'm starting to actually have a decent following of just, like, people who come in pretty much every time that I stream, which is pretty awesome. You know, it's a nice feeling when you know there are people that like what you do. Because I know you got a pretty good following, and, you know, usually if I'm up and I'm in your stream, you always see Chubb and Shaka and Kaz and the other people, like Lasherus and all the other people in the area. And it's really nice just to see, like, everybody together at once, you know?
And fools work best in groups.
You're back! Ice! You said you were gonna be on for 15 minutes. It's been like 4 hours, ma'am. 4 long hours.
Really?
Oh, not too much. What are we doing right now? We went through a whole lot of story stuff, but basically,
What kind of uncle would I be if I left a young girl alone in a strange place like this?
some people died, and now we're doing stuff, and watching more Witcher LP. It's okay. I'm just messing with you, Ice. I'm just messing with you. You're fine. Oh, yeah, and I understand completely, Mammoth. I mean, I feel like, well, I follow a lot of communities. I'm in a lot of communities. So it's like, you know, I feel like I'm a part of a lot of different things. But it's awesome also when you have, like, your own personal community almost, you know? Though I still, you know, I consider all of you guys my friends. You know, everybody that I've met, that I've talked to, that's helped me out every little bit of the way, or that I've followed and all that, you know. You're all awesome people. And, you know, and it's awesome when you guys, like, come in the streams to lurk or to hang out and all that. Because, you know, I never, that's the thing. And I think that's the mindset I have that makes it a lot easier for me, is I don't feel entitled to that. Like, just because I know you guys, I don't expect you to be in my streams. So when you're in here, you know, it's just awesome to have you guys here. Because I know you guys have your own lives, and you have your own streams and everything like that, you know? Like, and some of the really big streamers, you know, I don't expect them to come in here. Like, if they do, it's a pretty big honor, you know, because I know they've got, like, once you're a partnered streamer or you're doing a streaming full-time, then you have a lot more to deal with, because then the streaming is literally like, it's just a part of your life, you know? Because you have a bigger community to take care of and everything like that, yeah. Keeps the stress levels low, yeah, definitely. And that's the problem a lot of people have, is they just expect everybody to come watch them. But you have to understand, there are thousands and thousands of people streaming at all times, because there are thousands of streamers from all over the world. So you can't expect everybody to just be in your channel. You just have to keep doing what you're doing, you know, find your streaming style and just stick with it. And then the people will come to you, you know. You'll find people that enjoy talking to you, enjoy the games you play, enjoy everything. And just so you know, Ice Mammoth, he's a good friend of mine too. Like, he doesn't live here. He's in Europe, obviously. It's part of his trademark. But like, the person to introduce me to all of these was Sanmaru. Like, she's the one who met some members of the Epic community through Twitch, and I met them through her, and then I kind of met the whole crew, because, you know, they're in their own, Epic is its own group. But they're all, like, amazing people, and actually, I met quite a few of them when I was at TwitchCon. And I met all of them because all the Epic people stayed together. But I met other people through them afterwards, which really sucked because some of those people were at TwitchCon too, and we never ran into it.
We're not fully fused yet,
but Mammoth is he's super awesome. Like, and he usually streams pretty early for us, at least for me. I don't know. I guess relatively early for you. But pretty much like everybody in here, like I recommend them, you know, if they're a streamer, to check them out. Granted, by the time he starts up, we might both be asleep, but, you know. So, am I excited to go to TwitchCon? Yes! Hey, Kenzie! How you doing this morning? It's good to see you, too.
Somehow, that doesn't make me feel...
Me and Mammoth were just discussing the finer points of streaming and stuff. And also just, you know, normal stuff. Nothing major. It's super early in the morning, but it's okay.
So, Levin, looks like Trish is staying here. With that in mind, what are you planning to do? Definitely.
And he usually plays through games on... Like, the last few times I've watched him play different games, he usually plays them on the hardest settings, so... You usually see a few deaths, but it's okay. I mean, it happens. It happens. He usually still gets through them. He's trying to be inconspicuous with it. Well, depending on the size of it, it might be a little bit harder to be inconspicuous, you know. Maybe if it's like a very small package or something. But yeah, I'm doing great tonight. Well, this morning, I guess. It's almost not nighttime anymore, depending on how you look at things. I like to look at things with a positive point of view. Which, I don't know if that even means anything when it comes to morning. But yeah, it's been good.
Why are you talking like that? What's any of this got to do with me?
You know, just another fun night of streaming and everything. I got hosted a couple of times, talked with some friends before they headed off. So it's been a good night.
Me? Yes.
I know, I just always feel bad because I stream until, like, the wee hours of the morning. Like, I keep saying I'm going to set a schedule, and then I don't, because I'm just like, well, I'm still playing, and I'm not tired, and there's still people to talk to, so I might as well still be here. And then when I do finish, there's, like, nobody to host. So I'm always like, maybe I need to find more people that I can possibly host. Someone was at the door. I gotcha. I know Kenzie was saying something about being inconspicuous with Christmas presents, but I'm pretty sure whatever was at the door had nothing to do with that. Yes.
So, Trish, do you think you could keep an extra eye on Van Gogh for me?
Yes, I'll do
please
that.
help him however you can.
Actually, yeah, because I usually keep like a few windows up. And even the person in New Zealand isn't streaming right now. Like, it's kind of funny. Because I know a lot of people. But yeah, pretty much everybody is hosting up someone else. Although I guess if you host someone else, it hosts to whoever they're hosting. But
if you need me during that,
I usually try to host someone that I know. Even though I feel like I know a lot of people. Sometimes I feel like I might know too many people. I don't think that's really a thing in Twitch. Networking is kind of getting to know everyone anyway. Host with the most hosts. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Wait, no. Leave. Okay, I can finally move. Save. Yeah, because I know, yesterday I was gonna host Mamo, but it showed that, well, for my time, he wasn't gonna show up until 7 a.m., and I was like, it's 4 o'clock, and I don't think I'm gonna make it that long. Although today I feel even less tired than the other day. I don't know why. I think I slept less, too. My body's just weird. I just need to... Actually, I guess I feel slightly better because I actually worked out the other day, so that helps a little bit. But yeah, networking, definitely. And people don't understand that networking is not just telling someone to follow you and then following them. Because that accomplishes nothing. You could have a million followers, but if nobody actually watches you or like enjoys what you do, then you're still not doing a good job as a streamer. Like, that's why I'm okay, you know, I'm just over 100 follows now. Yeah, I'm at 113. I've actually gotten a few in the past week, honestly. But I mean, as long as I have consistent viewership, then I don't care at all. Yeah, follow for follow groups. Yeah, definitely. Now it's like for like. Yeah, it doesn't. And that's the sad thing is that me and Ice, we're in a group in Facebook. Hey, Chaotic Bot, what are you doing? Why are you going crazy? Oh, because wait, just a second. I think I have, because that's a timer. That's it. Remove. Yes. I just realized that every time somebody says follow my bot, I thought I said it as a timer, but I said it as a speak event. Okay, we should be good now. It's not going to spam you anymore. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, just because you have numbers, like numbers really don't mean anything to me at all in streaming. You know, granted, like viewer numbers, yes, but you know, and the more you think about that, the more you're going to be like distracted from other things, or it's going to stress you out. So it's like you just,
where have I heard that name?
Like, just let it happen. You know?
Oh, so my fame and renown.
Bot just wants to get all those follow for. I know. Yeah, because that was when I was messing with it at first. I'm kind of surprised it didn't just like keep doing that. But I guess nobody really said follow much. But now that we're doing all the streamer talk, it's gonna be going crazy. I did delete that just now. Like, it's funny because most of the time when I work on the bot, I end up working on it mid-stream because I think of something in the middle of the stream and I'm like, I should probably put that in now. So that, you know, I don't forget it later. Speaking of which, let me... Yeah, I need to do something because I totally just realized something. Where is he? I have to keep adding people to this list because I am, like, terrible at it. Pretty sure I did that, right? It's not appearing and chatting and people don't get... Yeah, I know, and that's the biggest thing. And the thing is, like, if you are following, like... So, like, granted, I'm following 100 people. But those are literally, like, 100 people that I have met and connected with in some form or fashion, you know? It's not just 100 people I picked at random. And some of the people that I like, I don't even follow because I haven't realized that I haven't followed them yet until later on. So, you know, it's just one of those things. It's not, you know, it's not that I don't like certain people. It's just sometimes I literally just think that I'm already following them, but I'm not. So. But definitely, like, you know, it's more than just the numbers. Yeah, it's actually about a connection, you know, finding someone that you like to listen to or you like to see play games and stuff like that. So, browse that Facebook group on days off to see what kind of drama is happening. I know! Oh, just like, you get all the people on there that have, like, complaint posts, and I'm like, if you're complaining about something,
Your name is way at the top of the do not allow
instead of doing something about it, then nobody's gonna want to follow you anyway, because it does not seem like one of those things that you want to. You just don't want to do that, you know?
Way to go!
Nobody wants to be a complainer. Nobody wants to like deal with that kind of thing, you know? It's just it puts a very negative light on you. And when they do that, they are literally just fishing for follows and stuff, and it's like, no, that's not how that works. And then the people that enable them by being like, oh, well, I'll give you a follow, it's like, no, that means nothing. Like, even if you get affiliated, that means...
Here it says.
Look, honestly...
Wait here a
moment. Pretty much, in order to get affiliated, you barely need anything. Got 3 inch. Like, each has jerks get rid of your support list? Yeah, I gotcha. Like, and what they don't understand is they're trying so hard, and they're, like, breaking themselves trying to get affiliate because they think that at some point they're going to get partnered. But getting partnered is ridiculously hard compared to getting affiliated, you know? You have to put a lot of work in, and a lot of them they're not willing to put in that work. They think it's just going to happen, but it's not. You know, you have to get involved. You have to, like we were talking about, you need to build a community. You need to be a voice. You know, you can't just be someone who sits in front of your TV and just plays a game, you know, and does not expect, yeah, and it doesn't talk to people and just expects to be handed these kinds of things. Because, I mean, all in all, I think the reason why it's so hard, it's easy to get a affiliate because at least you can get like the subs and stuff like that, but it's a lot harder to get partnered because of the fact that I think you get a little bit more percentage, and you know, certain things happen faster. But I mean, it's one of those things where when you are partnered, you are literally like a more serious asset, I would say, in Twitch's eyes, because obviously you're able to, and you're charismatic enough to keep this many people consistently coming back to your stream and hanging out with you, and that's actually a pretty good skill to have. I mean, with any job, with anything, it's really good. Like, if you have that kind of personality that you can bring that many people, and that you can keep those people, and you can talk to communicate with all of them, then that's really good. I mean, there's some people who can barely talk with like 2 or 3 people, so partner is a lot harder as you need over 100 concurrent viewers. Yeah. There you go. See, I added you to my auto shout-out list, so. You were playing Hitman last? Nice! Was that the requested game that you had then? Because I know you were saying you were playing Elex and then another game. So. But yeah, and a lot of people think, because the thing tells you on there, you know, you need, no problem. Because the little app thingy tells you that you need like 75 concurrent viewers, but what they don't understand is that's to be considered. Like, they don't actually have to tell you the exact amount of viewers and all that you need to have, you know? Started the viewer requested with games you already owned. Nice! Yeah, I know one of my friends, he's trying to build up a library of retro games, because that's what he's doing that's kind of like his theme for December. So I have to get in his Discord at some point and throw in a couple of suggestions and see if he's put up a library or something of what he's had.
Truthfully, I still find it hard to believe. But if Dio says it is real, then it is real.
That's right.
It's true, Your Majesty. I sense a strong magic within the paper. Only Lena herself or a mage of similar power could have written this referral.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But did Lena not perish decades ago?
She's magic! Of course she's still alive.
Years later.
Here, yeah. So I think that's something like I said, that's something I need to try out, or I just need to come up with some things that make things a little bit more interactive, honestly. Because, you know, I feel like I'm fairly charismatic, you know, I'm good with talking to people and all that, but there can always be something more I can add on to things, so. Dependable on streamer or games we play, but generally 100 with you showing growth a month over month. I gotcha. This is true. Because if you just have 100 viewers and that's it, then yeah. But if you can actually grab people and keep building month to month, this is true. Because then they see that your growth can keep going up. And honestly, like, once you hit a certain viewership, your growth pretty much goes up exponentially. You know, once you start getting that exposure, that's the whole thing.
It's a ghost! Someone kill it!
Because then, if you have that many people watching you, then there's a really good chance that other people will learn about you through those other people watching you, especially like through hosts and all that stuff, which is why I love the host aspect so much. Because that way, you can direct everybody who likes watching you to someone else that you like watching or that you support. And I mean, generally, everybody that watches us is, you know, they like pretty much everything they see when we send them over to other people.
Tell me why you came here.
I like to think that we like quality people, you know. And so far, like I said, everybody I've met in Epic or through Epic, they've all been amazing people.
What? Is this a joke?
No, ma'am, it's not a joke. I need to get in that forest and...
You're asking me to release that?
Oh yeah, the World Eater. I need to beat up the World Eater. Yeah, it's fine.
What would you do once it's free? Ask it nicely to go away?
But yeah.
I was wrong. This is no joke. You're insane.
I'm not insane. You're insane.
No, I know what this is. You want us to endure the same fate as Raid. You want our nation to crumble and our people to suffer.
No, not really.
That's it, isn't it? And what happened in Thuris was because someone decided to provoke them too.
No.
What happens when they're allowed to roam free? They take vengeance on everything in their path.
Now, how does a teeny bopper like you know about all of that?
Come on, Gig. Yeah, definitely. Like I said, like, I'm mostly streaming more just because I know I have... It's not a huge base, but I have a base of people that like watching me play games. Especially since I tend to play, like, older JRPGs and stuff that some people might not have ever played. Or some people have played, and they like the fact that other people actually know what they are. There we go. Building community is a great part of streaming, too. Yes! Mammoth, look, you're such a good... Yes. This is another game, from the PS2 era. It's in the same line of games as, if you've heard of the Disgaea series. They're all made by the same producer. You can kind of tell just because the artwork is usually very similar, and the music is made by, like, the same guy for everything. But he's a really good composer, so...
I will not allow you to ruin my country.
I know. Yes, very good, very good.
Dio,
I mean, and I really like games like this because, you know, they could make themselves look good without having to really push the hardware so much. Yeah. Please make me get this instead of sleeping tonight. Oh, it's fine. Who needs sleep when you can grind for hours and hours and become the strongest person ever?
Your Majesty.
But yeah, definitely. And Kenzie, like, you and Mamo's community, and honestly, the community of everyone that I've met, they're all awesome people, you know, they're all really helpful. They all like each other. Like, so far, I haven't really seen anybody ever, like, butt heads or anything, other than, like, just joking around. I mean, and even Ice, she has a decent little community built up, and I like all the people that I've met in there, too, so. Well, I mean, sleep being important is relative from person to person, Kenzie, you know. Some people might think it's very important, but true. Well, yeah, it's true. Oh, yeah, and Ice, I forgot. You just, like, kind of, sort of got over being sick, so maybe sleep is a good idea. Because we don't want you, like, to get sick again from not sleeping.
Considering all this, I shall consider.
I mean, as long as you take, like,
If you so
a
desire,
decent nap,
you may
you know,
undo
or
the
something.
seal. I leave everything to you, Dio.
As you wish, Your Majesty.
Nah, you fine. I got you. Okay, okay. I don't know. If I ever want to get tired, I just, like, drink a couple of beers or something and get a little tipsy. But at the same time, if I'm already doing something that I'm having fun doing and I drink, then I'm not going to get tired because I'm just going to be like, yes, this is the best thing ever. And then it's just counterproductive. City. Okay, okay. If you say you're fine, Ice, I will believe that you're fine. Because I kind of have to take your word for it anyway, because you live too far away for me to actually check on you. It's okay. I trust you. I trust your judgment. I trust people who don't trust themselves. Yeah, if you stayed up, you'd probably nap later. Yeah. That's usually what I do. I try not to go too crazy, but sometimes I just... Start around. Weird. Well, no. Oh, Excel. Well. I should sell all these. Like, it depends. Like, sometimes I feel like I get tired because I just keep telling myself I should be tired right now. And sometimes it actually works. Most of the time, though, I'm just sitting here like I am right now. You know, it is 5:11 in the morning, and I'm just kind of like, well, you know, it should be fine. Yeah, so it's kind of like, And a lot, I know, and that sounds terrible for the people who actually do sleep, but it's just kind of like, it is what it is. And honestly, I'm not sick. I haven't felt sick because of it. I have a pretty decent constitution, I'd say. So it's just one of those things where it's just what it is. So, as long as I get sleep at some time, that's better than nothing. Although I should probably I will probably at least take a little nap today just because I worked out the other day, so I still have a little bit of muscle fatigue, and I want to get rid of that so I can, you know, do it all over again. All that fun stuff. So I need to get back into that. Eating less and working out. And so far it's been working out. So, you know, it's been working out. You know what I mean. Oh! Fight these guys. Yeah, workout buddies, I know! And then we can complain to each other when we're, like, dying from muscle fatigue. But it's okay. It'll be okay. Like, and that's what kind of makes me sad. That's the thing, is I need more motivation for it, because usually I work out, but I don't work out enough to get, like, sore muscles. And I need to, like, push myself more. So we're gonna do it. We are gonna do it. Your legs are gonna be killing you after next workout. Well, that's good, though. Because then once they're done killing you, then you'll feel like a bajillion times better. That's what I need. Create a fitness channel on your Discord. You can discuss where we do something. Hey, that would actually be pretty awesome. Honestly, I think people feel a lot more motivated when they know that they can talk about it with someone, and it makes you feel a lot better if other people know. I don't know. Humans are weird. We feel really good when we feel like we did something awesome, and we feel a lot better when everybody knows that we did something awesome. So, but that's just kind of how it goes. We're pretty crazy. Okay, now let's buy the thing. Yes! Is that what you called that channel? Because that would be hilarious if that's what you called that channel. Yes! Fitness discussion. Yes! You can create that as a pin post on the channel. Perfect. That would be excellent. Oh man, this is so great. We have so many ideas. So many ideas. Okay, I apologize to everybody else. I'm just going nuts here. Right now I'm. Oh wait, did I buy it? I'm trying to buy it. Secret guide. Yeah. Now I can get more experience. But yeah. In case anybody was wondering, if you couldn't tell already, this is kind of a strategy-based game. I know I haven't gotten into any battles yet, but lurk while you go and meditate. See, that's another thing we need to learn how to do, Ice. We need to figure out how to meditate. I gotta do that, before I play, some game that I know will stress me out. I just need to, calm myself. I don't know. There's a lot of things we could do to improve ourselves. Okay, let's see. What do we want to do? You know what? We are going to... meditation to help your anxiety. Definite. Yeah, that would... There's a lot of really good, shoot. If anything... There's meditation, yeah, it takes a lot of work. Yeah, it's definitely not something you can do in a day. But you can definitely learn, the breathing techniques and just, all the clearing stuff. And I think there's, stretches and stuff you can do during it as well. That's another thing I have to do. I have to work, well, I don't know how much I can work on flexibility or anything in my body. I have, really stout, a very stout bone structure, so... But if anything, I could be a little bit less stiff, if that makes any sense. Knocked becomes what is? What is that even mean? 5% each attack turn on the spot. Adon would... Who is Adon? I don't even know who these people are. Who's knocked? I should probably know this person. Makes sense. So what's the point of... Okay, basically, until you buy these homes, you cannot use their... Yeah, well, part of it's to house more units. Technically, I think you can only have up to 9 at once. Because you can only summon, you can only have 10 summoned units on the field at once. But each of these homes generally has this little, they have a locked, decor item in them, basically. So no matter how many times you use it in a regular fight, it's always going to keep this. Granted, this is a terrible one, because it's literally a kamikaze, and if you use this for your main unit, it's just going to be game over. But some people use them for, different tactical advantages. But yeah, each home has a different one of these. And usually these are things that you can only get from these homes. They won't have it as an item. Like, some are really crappy, some are okay. I don't know what this is. I'm guessing that somebody probably shows up at it or something? No. Speedruns of this game are probably... They probably just use the main, feature plan respawn. Like, I don't know who that is. I just need to get the regular one. Where's the regular one? Ah, here it is. Here's the open area. Yeah, like, definitely, I could probably speedrun with my other one, but I mean, a speedrun from the start, it has to be nuts. Because they probably don't take time to train, and they actually, like, I'm sure they actually know what they're doing. So, yeah. Okay, let's set my numbers. Like, and that's the thing is, I can't really speedrun these games because I actually really like the grindy aspect. It's kind of relaxing, almost. Unless you die, and then you're like, well, this really sucks. But if you don't die, then it's very relaxing. Yeah. Rear and... Oh... And I switch back to this room, because this room is honestly like the best one for endgame, because even though it doesn't have any built-in decors, you can still use all four, and this is honestly the best one for experience gain and everything like that, because you can pile stuff on here. And actually, I'm going to run through something really quick. That's another belt. Oh, there we go. Boop! That's down 50%. Got these special skills would set up 20%. Oh, that's what I should do. Down here. So many. What? I thought I bought some stuff. Oh, there we go. Where's intelligence? Bam! We'll just put attack up. You know what? We'll switch that to... That loads the stats up 50%. 5 times experience. I like being able to move, though. Okay, let's try this. Room inspection time, level 4 plus, yeah. I love some of these item names, the ones that just get... I know! I love the item names, and then I love the descriptions. That's like one of my favorite things about the game, is the descriptions of like all the items. It's great. Like, I love the humor behind everything in those games so much. Okay, who's the room sentry? You? 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 No, you're the room tyrant.
Do it!
Like, that's one of the things I like about games, like, is when they have so much, like, detail in the games, you know? It's just so amazing when you see stuff like that. Like, all the Disgaea games have really good item descriptions and everything like that. Like, and that's one of the things I like about Arch and Ellico too, is it does the same sort of... It has, like, the same brand of humor almost, you know. Maybe not quite the same, because this guy is kind of childish, I'd say. But I mean, it's just funny. I mean, they definitely have good brands of humor in all the NISA games, so. Hide and seek. Something gonna be in the way? Nope. I am. I think there's gonna be a lot of invisible enemies. What? But yeah, definitely Disgaea 3 is a solid one. Just, was it that one? No, it was the was it 3 or the second one? I know one of them, it is really hard to get to the Land of Carnage. Like, the Land of Carnage doesn't even show up until the second one, but it was like a pain in the butt. I can't remember if it's easier in the third one or not. Like, maybe the third one might be easier because, also, do you have the Vita version of the third one? Because I think they added some stuff into that one that that they didn't have in the PS3 version. But yeah. So you play Disgaea 3 in handheld though? Hey, yeah, no, I gotcha. Because I know I have it for PS Vita. It's actually, it was on my bed. Might it still be on my bed? I might have moved it somewhere else. No, you have the PS3 version? I gotcha. Yeah, because I think they changed a couple of things. Like, I can't remember if the Vita version, if I actually had the Vita and not just the PS TV. True. Because the Vita versions were usually a little bit cheaper. I mean, at this point, I think the Vita version is like really cheap. But yeah, I don't know. It still makes me sad. Like the Vita itself was kind of. It feels like it's really dropped off. You know. Like it's a great system. They just and it has so much potential. They just kind of. I think they focused a lot more on PS4. I mean, they did cross titles, but the Vita just needs a lot more. Like, it just needs a lot more titles for the Vita. You know, to really sell it. I mean. The 3DS does amazing because the 3DS just has like title upon title upon title, you know. But the Vita was, it didn't really churn them out that fast. But, you know, we'll see. Maybe they'll work on it more later because it's got, like I said, it's got so much potential. Especially with the PS4 to Vita Play and everything like that. It does, yeah. It does have a lot of, like, JRPGs and stuff. Like, I don't know if you had heard of it, but, there was a Tales game on there, Tales of Hearts R. The original one still hasn't been, like, you know, translated or anything, but it's a really good one for the Vita. It translated very well onto there. I don't know if it works with the PS TV or not, because I think it was a download-only title? Or at least I think I downloaded it. I'm not sure if it came out in a physical, card or not. Good handheld console, get a Switch. Well, you know what, Gun? I have a Switch. I was like, am I holding it right? So I have it, but you know, when I'm streaming, I tend to play on here. Mostly because I can't play with PS2 titles on there, so yeah. See, we all have Switches. We even exchanged codes and stuff. Wait, do you have a Switch, Guns? Oh, you had a Switch? Well, I don't know if anybody has a Switch until I ask, so, you know, obviously. I don't just go like, hey, you definitely got a Switch. You seem like someone who's got a Switch. Wait, they put this guy on fire? Yes, they did. Which would... They really need to put, like, all of the previous versions on there, too. That would be amazing. They need to just go ahead and put everything on the Switch. It's fine. Just put everything on there. Okay, again. I think it's still full price, but, you know, hey. Oh. Oh, you do have a Switch? Nice! I mean, I've got quite a few titles on it. I have, I've got Splatoon 2, I've got Mario Kart, I have Cave Story Plus, I have the Gunvolt on there, I have Sonic Mania, because I love Sonic games, and that one was actually really good. I have the demo for the Octopath Traveler. Oh yeah, and I have SteamWorld Dig 2. Because I love SteamWorld Dig 2. Why don't I... Well, because I did! I actually, it's on sale for $50 right now, but you don't have quite enough money to spend after... Yeah, no, I gotcha. And honestly, $50 isn't... That's not very much. I don't know why they can't do, like, deep sales with the Switch, but, you know. I mean, I kind of understand. But, no, I don't have Mario Odyssey. Well, that came out pretty recently, and, I haven't really had much money to just throw around, sadly. Yeah. Like, once I actually get more money, then I'll probably end up getting those games, but I might have to wait until they get cheaper. Because, the game that I streamed before was SteamWorld Dig 2. But $80, yeah. Why does everything cost so much in Canada? Okay, so when you say $50, you probably mean more... It's probably more like $40 for us or something, or $30. Gosh, that just sounds so expensive. But yeah. Because I played the first SteamWorld Dig, so I streamed myself playing that one, and then I played the second one. Because the second one is amazing. Like, holy crap, you know, it made the first one look like child's play, almost. It was a really good game. But, I mean, I really like, you know, like, Castlevania and Metroid type games. It's 50 for you and about 60 for you? Okay. You need to die. I need to get a turn so I can kill this lady. Oh, crap! Oh, you killed my bomb person. That's why. Oh, man, this is taking forever. Oh! I didn't kill the leader yet. Oh, that's okay. She's gonna die. Never mind. You know, whatever. We're just gonna fight you head on. Yeah. So I just gotta make some money for it. Is all. I really should just get rid of all the extra stuff I have and kind of. But I definitely want to play Mario Odyssey, and I want to get a physical copy of Breath of the Wild, because that game is freaking amazing! And Odyssey just looks so good. I've heard that from people that it's pretty short, but I guess that's if you don't do, like, all the extra stuff. Though technically, I could probably borrow Odyssey from one of my friends, because I think her and her husband are done playing it for now. Because they were like, we'd let you borrow it, but we're both going to be playing it for a while. And I'm like, that's fine. I understand. It is what it is. Odyssey, I know, it's just, it looks amazing. I've seen the gameplay and it's so smooth. Like, god damn. I really want that game. But I'm like, I gotta focus on other things first. Yes, Breath of the Wild. So good. Me and Ice were talking about the voice acting before, but we can get over that part of it just because it's such a good game. Yes! I know, it's just, oh, so good! Except for those motion puzzles. Fuck those, but it's okay, because we know how to get around those. We know just how to do it. I don't know. Should I have whispers turned on? Fire. Need fire. God. Fire. Fire! Bam! Okay, there we go. Sorry. Okay. Anyway, let's keep going. Attack me! Oh, wait. Wait, I can't use attack. This, yeah. Wait, how many turns are left? Okay, yes, please attack me. God, why can't I have my 7-person team again? 5 is so small. Man, you jerk. It's okay. We're gonna concentrate fire on the next round. I don't know. And I played Gunvolt because I had never played it before, but I got it because I was like, look, it's the first and the second one, and it's interesting. It's kind of like... Oh, my team? It's because I switched rooms. So, the only thing that sucks is when you switch rooms, it kind of randomly assigns how many spots there are. And I didn't feel like doing Russian roulette until I got like a decent sized room, because what sucks is the main character, he's always stuck in the middle room. You cannot move him from room to room, and it pisses me off. But yeah. But the other thing is, I'm pretty sure if I level these up enough, I should get more spots on the board as well. It's been a little while, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Because I have a few boards that have 9 spots on them. Now I'm just gonna... Okay. Oh, that's the instant death one. Nice. But yeah, it's... Oh, friend code. Yeah. Well, I don't have to whisper you that. Okay, let me do the thing. Play ID. Bam. Bam. Bam! I made myself a thing for situations just like this, and it came in handy. Thank you, Onkbot, for being really easy to add things to. Okay, you guys attacking me again? And I hate this guy. Okay, who's the room sentry? Oh, it's you! I can't get over there. Let's get behind this dog. Yeah, so that way if anybody ever asks me, I mean, honestly, I should probably just put it in my thingy down here, but it's a little bit easier for people just to see it, like, right up top. Like, I might even do the overlay so I have, like, my Twitter and stuff, like, kind of just underneath my face. Just so people see it, you know. I have a lot of ideas for things. I just have to implement them is all. Ooh. And hey, screw you. And God, why is everybody in my way? Okay, you're dead. Well. I mean, technically anybody can pull it up, I think, but nobody really knows the command but me, so it's kind of like, if somebody asks, I can just be like, hey, I have it all right here. Although I'm not sure if I should keep it as like 111 or just make it like a string, you know, like my PlayStation, then comma, then so it's all just like one message. But I think it works out the way it does right now. Keep going. So I just have to find the best way to like implement things without taking up too much space. So here. No, bad. Think it works fine like that? Okay. Well, thank you for the inputs. Is that... Okay, that's not the one that... Oh yeah, I can gigify myself. Gigify!
Such power!
Second. Yeah. Controller. Okay, you're connected. Blue controller now, because the white one was dying. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you think so. Yeah, it's just, there's a lot of things I want to try out. I really need to actually, like, implement them, or just do more than just think about trying them out, so. But like I was talking about with Mamo, like, my community isn't really that big, but yes, this is like my favorite PS3 controller. And it hasn't been, like, thrown, like, my other controller is kind of cracked on the bottom, because I used to charge it up on a shelf. And we lived in a house. I had like a bookshelf, so I stuck it up there. And one of the cats got up there and like knocked it down, and it happened to like crack the bottom. I mean, it still works okay. It's just this one feels a lot better to hold, you know. I have one of the black ones too, but I don't know how charged it is. I should probably check that later. Because I have the blue controller for here, and then I have a red controller for my PS4. I used to have a blue one, I thought. Or maybe that was my ex's. I don't know. You get kind of confused after a while. But yeah. Oh. Oh, they're invisible again. Invisible enemies? Yeah. Tokitori 2. I don't know why, but I'd heard of that before. Weird.
Do it!
6 stars plus 1 and 2 plus for... nice. Interesting. So I was just looking at Discord at the, disembodied grunting everywhere. I know, and I was thinking, like, there's chicks that lay mines, and they were making a noise too, and I was like, you know what? I don't know, this might be even more fitting for you than the thief noises. Punchy guy. Angel. Gonna be a soldier. Eh. Archer. Oh, hey, hey. Calm down, everybody. Okay, hit her, hit her, hit her! Dang it! I hate this one so much. Basically, the way that this one works is, it's kind of a really risky one. Yeah! Just like that. But, basically, it's really hard to hit them, but they die if you touch them once, so. My accuracy is a lot higher than theirs, but it's still, it gets kind of skewed by that. What was I doing? Oh yeah, option. Okay. That way we can hear the voices more clearly. Hit her, hit her, hit her! Damn it! I hate this for 90% is a very high evade rate. Kinda sucks. That was a lot of you. Ah, take care of all the witches, yay! Dang thing. Nope. You dead. Just attack me. Just die. Die already. Ow. Ah! Okay, the front one's dead. That's nice, I guess. Oh! I know. Well, I'm much higher level than them. They're only 17. I'm level 49. Granted, I have something that decreases my max stats, but it's because it increases my experience by a bunch. So, if I was fighting stuff that was level 30, it would probably be a bit more even. But I really do hate that this freaking thing that she's got. Okay, hit her, hit her, hit her. No, bad. Hit her, hit her. Yes. Wait, no, that wasn't even the leader! Damn it, I thought that was the leader. Does that mean the army as a whole or just a certain unit? Honestly, I think it's as long as anybody in that unit levels up. But, wait, why are you getting... What? What? How did you get hurt, but not die? That doesn't make any sense. Screw you, people. I hate you and your stupid thing. Oh, I just went back. Dang it, I didn't need to go back. I mean, I think most of the time they level up kind of get together. Set numbers. 49, 48, 49. But yeah, I think as long as any particular person levels up, usually it just kind of does everybody. And that's not what I wasn't trying to leave. Keep on doing inspections. It's funny because it says enemy level is 5+, but it's more like 20 now. And, yeah. Like, I was doing a lot more damage before because I had 2 of the little chicks in the back and an extra person in the middle, but I still do pretty good. Even with 5 times experience, though, it doesn't seem like I'm getting a lot out of it, but, you know, it's fun. So there you get units. Yeah, what you can do is, when I'm back at the main screen, I can buy them. Like, there's no mana in this game. It's all just, money. So yeah, you just hire the units, pretty much, and then you use money to level them up to whatever level you want them to be to. Like, since I'm level 49, I think the max level I can make a unit is 49, which is still pretty good. Like, I usually end up doing that more than leveling up other units, just because that takes a while. You know, and they're usually pretty weak. Unless they're, like, in my party, and even then, it's hard to tell if they'll die or not. But yeah, it's basically the same way, and it's kind of like this guy in the way that you get new units by defeating those units in battle. So pretty much every time you see a new unit, and you fight it, you can be pretty sure that after the fight you'll get that on your team, which is pretty neat. Yeah, see, like I just leveled up. There's probably somebody else leveling. Well, I'm level 50 now. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty interesting. It's a bit more complicated since, well, in some ways it's more complicated, in some ways it's less complicated. Because honestly, in Disgaea, like 95% of your stats are from equipment. You know, everything else is just your base stats. But even if you, like, max out your base stats in Disgaea, at the highest level, you're still not going to be the strongest unless you have really good equipment. So, like, in a way, this one's a little bit easier, because instead of having to upgrade every single piece of equipment, you just have to upgrade, your rooms, basically, you know. So it's kind of nice in that. You're gonna attack. You might kill Juno. Nope, you didn't kill Juno. Very good. Plus, I mean, in Disgaea, you can't get the very best weapons, usually in the newer ones, unless you fight in the Carnage world and you max out a weapon. Then you have to steal the better weapon from the item god, and then you have to get that one up to level 100. Or now level 300 is the max in Disgaea 5, so it gets really complicated. It's a lot of fun, and you get ridiculously strong, but yeah, there's just a lot to it. Like, compared to when they first started in the original Disgaea, they definitely added a lot of stuff. So you're gonna have a PSP version? Aww. I'm sorry. It's the only thing that sucks, yeah, with like the PS2 titles, like, they really should have made it so that that you could like second screen the PS3 with other stuff too. I'm not to say, like, well, I know this one does it. I'm trying to think of which other ones would. Shoot. It's kind of hard. But yeah, this is definitely a good game that would be fun, like, either laying down or, like, something you could play while you're watching something even. Because the good thing about strategy games like this is you don't really have to pay that much attention. You kind of do your thing, everybody else does their thing, you know, and that's it. Oh, beautiful. Wait, so can I use my skill? No. Wreck! I'm gonna beat the leader. Haha, insta win. Can't remember when I get to the point where I actually get more squares to use. Give this game a try. Yeah. Yeah, I think you would really like it. And honestly, like, the stuff like this, once you get through a little bit of the storyline, it's pretty easy to just, like, keep going. Granted, at this point, like I said, I have a lot of these guys. Like, this is stuff that I got from level 7 of the shop. But you can definitely get pretty far before you get stuff like this. Like, oh man, like, right now I'm getting 7 times experience because of this room I'm in. Res +3, attack +3. Wraith, you go to sleep! What are you talking? It's not 5 in the morning, sir. It's 6 in the morning. 6 in the morning. Get your times right, sir. I'm in Tejas. I'm not in Colorado. It's true. Yeah, what I said. What I said. I'll sleep when I'm dead, sir. Ooh, treasure. All y'all go to... You go to sleep, Psycho! Also, hello, Psycho! It's nice to see... Wait, Psycho, are you... I forget, are you in the U.S. or no? I need to really remember... I need to have a notebook. And I need to write, like... what general area people live in and, like, put them in the different time zones so I know exactly what I'm talking about when I say stuff like that. It's 12 noon? Oh, okay, yeah. So you're good. It's 6 hours, yeah. Now, I had sleep yesterday. I mean, I slept until like 1 p.m., so I think I'm good. I'm good for a little while. Okay, where's the room sentry? Are you the room sentry? Are you the room sentry? Of course it's the healer. Break them! No. Good old noon o'clock. Yeah, that's such a good time. Where am I at now? We are at 10.5. That's not too bad. 10.5. Oh, I didn't even kill the leader. Aha! You will be mine. Oh, like right now. Bye! Right now I'm just kind of grinding, you know, the usual. The next stage, yes, keep going, keep going. Oh, there's mountains! Why are there mountains? This is like the worst map ever. Die, all of you. Except for you. Well, you're gonna die anyway. Yeah, back it up. There we go. Fight me! Ha! Weak! Weak! Fuck. Damn it! Fuck you too, bitch! Still weak. Dead. This RNG is not being kind to these guys. Walk in the water. Yeah, that's normal. Probably not that deep. Weak. Oh god! Why? Oh, enemy reinforcements. Why'd you have to drop right in my face? Okay, let's go. I just like the fact that these maps are a lot smaller than Disgaea. Ow! That actually kind of hurt, you crazy woman. Oh, get out of the way! Oh, here, let's put you... Can I put you right there? No. Whatever, we're just gonna beat you up. Oh, get out of here! Ah, oh, you're still alive. Dang it! Now you're still in the way! Fuck you! Fight me! Fight me! Ah, now you're in the way too! Everybody just die. No! That's not what I want! That's not what I wanted. Hey, I forget I can technically turn the camera angle too. Oh, you okay. Yay! The room sentry's dead, damn it. Getting kill overwhelming. I know, especially with the geo panels. Yes. It always pisses me off too when they have like the exit literally like on another piece of the map. Like where you need to throw someone. I'm like, what if I can't throw anybody right now, guys? What is going on with this? Like, I don't mind random maps. Ooh, perfect. But yeah, sometimes it's just like, holy crap, how do you guys expect me to do this? Whoa, let's calm down there. That was looking kind of bad. Yeah, those are the maps where I'm just like, no. So that was my biggest thing with characters, is always to get their move, like, as far up as possible. I mean, granted now, like, everybody has freaking trapezohedrons and stuff like that, so their move is like 20. But at the beginning of the game, when it's like 4 or 5 or 6, I'm just like, this is terrible. Oh my gosh, why aren't you dying? Dudes, why aren't you dying? Oh, there's a lot of you! What's going on? You're actually strong? Hey, you're only level 11. What is this? What? Oh, because they don't have the bomb chick. Crap. That makes a huge difference. I'm sorry, bomb chick. Yeah, wow, this sucks. I remember when I had a thing that had dual bomb chicks. 2! Yeah, screw you guys. Go ahead, try to punch me. It's not gonna work. Oh man, because your potential is higher than mine by like a lot. But whatever, we're still gonna do it. Die! Ow! Ow! Leave Danette alone! She's squishy. Okay, distraction time!
Let's go!
What was that? I don't even know what that was. Are you guys gonna... High ground? No! Not the high ground. Yeah, seriously. You guys might kill them first. No, wait, no, haha. Eat it! They're not going to die that easy. Is he going? No, you're going. You're gonna attack him? Good! Waste your turn! Oh gosh, that was weak. Weak! Now I'm the weak one. Dang it! I wish I had my lady with her bomb. Why must she die? Not that. Attack me? Okay. Oh, you're attacking them. Okay, bye! Thanks for playing. Okay. We didn't need them anyway. They were just there for cannon fodder. What? This isn't gonna happen. Dang it, I wanted to kill the room sentry. So close! I need like one more turn. Oh jeez, stop doing so much damage with all your archers! Why do you have so many archers? I don't like you. Oh, okay, well if she attacks me again... Okay, defeat the power. Good, very good. Gotta beat up the sentry. Everybody, yeah, just go ahead. Just keep attacking. I'll slow you all down. Is that? Oh, that better not be what I think it is. It is. Fuck you guys. Attack me! Attack me! Come on, kill her! Kill her! Dang it, she didn't die! No! Ah, frick. Almost at that big. I know, seriously. Damn it, I wanted to kill the room sentry. Okay. Keep going. We're gonna make it, Ice. We're gonna do it. There are a lot of enemies. What is your potential? 7,000? Okay. Oh my gosh! Okay. Eat it? Yeah, see that bomb makes a huge difference because it hits the whole area. Damn it. Oh, man. Oh, whew! Screw you guys. Don't mess with her. She's my friend. Okay. Oh, wow. There are a freaking ton of witches, and I do not like this. Stop that! No, blow them up! Blow them up! Yeah. Stop doing that! Okay, so you're actually gonna attack me. How nice. Oh damn, you're actually gonna attack me. Okay, my turn, right? My turn! My turn! Okay. We got this. We got this. Hey, hi. Dead. Mostly. You guys are still level 10. Did you just... Okay, well you halted my movement, but it doesn't really matter. I'm right next to the boss. Not too worried. Really? Just attack me. Stop being pansies. For glory! Ah, I didn't kill me. You're going again. Oh. Ready to die? Ow! You freaking whore. Yeah, that's right. Eat it. Stop killing my friend. Okay. Keep going. We got this. We got this. What level am I anyway? I'm level 60 yet? Almost. You getting wrecked? No. I'm doing fine. Getting wrecked. Oh man. They're being kind of ishy and stuff. It's because they keep killing the thing that sucks about like the mages and stuff is they have really low health, and if they kill her, then my AoE is like gone. Which is bad, because the AoE is what kills most of everybody there. So, that's why I need a bigger grid so I can have, like, 2 of those chicks. Because they do nasty damage when they're together. Like, it's nuts. It's almost unfair, but it's okay. Because it's on my side, which makes it totally fair. That's cool. Fine. AoE more like BAOE. I know, seriously. It's like, BAM! You guys in the back can just eat it. Wait, are you the room sentry? No. Yes. Cow parade. Hi. Bye. Okay. Oh gosh, cringe. Oh god, that reminds me! You know what was really cringy? Ice. When I was playing, fucking Final Fantasy 15, and I was playing the Assassins thing, I can't remember what we did. What were we doing? I think it was when you go up to, like, the picture thing, or something, and fucking Prompto said OMG, like that. He said OMG something, and I was just like, Prompto, you better fucking stop that. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I don't want to hurt you, Prompto. Well, I mean, we kind of do, but it's not our fault. We weren't in the right mind. Yeah, he said it. He said it. He said it. It hurt me. It really did. Attack me. No, attack me for real. Why won't you try to hit me? Okay, please tell me that's not over. Okay. Oh, this place is getting smaller. I just realized that. That's bad. He's a little chocobo. Little chocobo. Oh. He's yeah. That's what he is. Just attack me. Okay, there you go. And now it's your turn. Ah, now you're dead. Okay, discard those. Keep going. Nope, hide and seek. I'm okay with that. Not okay with the fact that this guy's gonna explode. Oh, hi, bookish man. Oh god, Archer's out the ass. Oh, stop that. Stop it. No, none of that. None of that. Like, Gladio's the muscle, Ignis is the chef, Prompto's the lovable rascal. There we go, that's a good name. The lovable rascal. And Noctis is the, he's the sad boy. He's the sad boy. But he has a lot going on, so I can kind of understand. Yes, all of you guys, throw yourselves at me! Oh, yes. Fuck you! And you, whatever you are. Fuck you too! What the hell? Intimidate only works on one square. What are you? You're a healer. Well, you are dead. No, you're not. Never mind. You're mostly dead. You're not quite dead. They're all good boys. Good boys. 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 Like Boys from the Hood. Actually, no, not like that. That was a bad movie, too. People died. And that would be Boys with a Z instead. I don't know if they're considered boys like that exactly. I could be wrong. Another hide and seek room? Damn it. Oh, whatever. Hi. Attack me! Yes! Good boy. Good boy. Now die! Oh! Sorry. I don't really need those sound effects thrown in there. Yay! Keep going. Man, this is like the best run ever. Infinite Gigadix? What? It's okay, we're just gonna smash! Smash! Oh, you're not dead. Ow! Ow! What the hell? Damn you witches. Yeah, come on! Attack me for real. Don't use your special skills. Jerk. Forget they have special skills. Special skills are for pansies. I mean, I have them too, but I don't use them on them. Now you dead. You dead, bro. You done fucked up, AA Ron. Yes! Finally! Now let's head back. Yay! Oh, it added one in the middle. Well, whatever. So basically, every 20 floors you go up, adds another one of those thingies. So at 40 floors I get another one, 60 floors, I'd get another, and 80 floors, I'd get the last one. I mean, like I said, I can kind of randomly go through, and it might give me, like, a good one to start with, but usually the best way to do it is to, no, what is that? No, auto setup. Fuck that shit. I know who I want. Who I really, really want. It's like the Spice Girls know what they want. And I guess that would work out okay. But you're so sad looking. Also, you're really weak. Holy crap. You know what? Nope. Grunsford it is. I'm going to switch that. Bam. Frontline and some friends. Frontline and friends. Yay. Now let's save. Oh, I saw something flash. Something flash. Seeing things. Alright, now it's story time! Level 47 to level 61. That's not too bad. I'm totally gonna kick all of their asses, even if I have one less person that I destroy. Okay. Grunsford, your one true husbando. But Gig! Well, I guess right now he's kind of stuck in someone else's body. But you know. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, where's the human power one? Human power! Look at that. 13,000. 17,000! 18,000! 20,000! That one. Yay! Observe, it looks like we're gonna get into a fight. You're actually gonna call it here? You're gonna go either play this guy through Animal Crossing? Okay. No, sounds good. You do your thing. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, Ice, and coming up with new ideas and all of that. You enjoy your game time.
Huh. Looks just like
I'll probably call it in a little while. I'm just still... I figure I might as well do a couple more missions.
I don't see the World Eater anywhere.
This is most certainly the seal. The Dio family sealed away the World Eater when it stopped moving after the Great War was over. Of course, the specific technique used is passed down to only one child, the one who inherits the Dio name.
So not you.
If the seal is as important as you say, why did Dio agree so quickly to help us? I thought it'd be much harder.
Who cares? He said okay, that's all that matters. Ah, speak of the devil.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
That's right. You're late.
Odie, huh? What's the failed outcast doing here?
Hey! I managed to break one of your seals already, big guy.
Oh, yeah?
You don't believe me? I was the one who broke the seal in the Ensnarelands.
Huh. That old thing? I no longer had any reason to look after that seal. It was abandoned long ago. There was practically no magic left to hold it. A child could have broken it.
No! That's not!
Let us now begin the breaking of the seal. Stand back.
Stand back! I'm on the other side of the map. Oh, something's about to happen. Load. Oh!
Where did they all come from?
The forbidden jewels. Dio! Have you forgotten the laws of our people? Have you discarded your pride and duty as part of this family?
You consider this a violation of my position? Ha! The foolish masses see them as forbidden, but I see...
Like your grandson teach you the ways? Well, you see what you do, Raijin, is first you quit your job. And then you just stream. Well, I mean, and you know, find another way to make money too. But, yeah, no, I mean, I'm just playing the game. So, I guess this isn't really a grind, it's just like, it's just me playing the game and people happen to be here. I don't even know why it's saying that there's 13 people, because I don't, when I look, I don't see 13 people in here. Okay, wait, I guess there are a bunch of people in here. I don't know. Usually it's just like, most of it's the mods. So, I can't really tell. I'm probably only going to be on for another hour or so. I'm kind of working on that, but it's happening slowly. Yeah, no, I got you, man. Same here, same here.
I know she was
I'm kind of waiting. One of my friends should be streaming soonish, so I'm going to kind of like pass the buck to him once that happens. Since I'm already awake right now anyway, still, I might as well hold out until then.
And I know that 60 years later, she simply vanished from the world.
Oh.
She humiliated the Dio family then, and she continues to do so to this day.
You had to stay up and edit a YouTube video? Oh, I got you, bro.
The greatest sorcerer of any age must be a Dio. That is our destiny. He who swears loyalty beyond all others to Orvisca and to Lord Median must be a Dio. We have quietly endured her disgrace, waiting.
I know I gotta figure out the whole editing thing. I really need to check out more programs and stuff for that kind of thing, too.
And now, finally, we have surpassed her, just as she has revealed herself.
You really think you're better than her? Big talk from the great-grandson of a washed-up loser.
Bam!
Trying to find my buttons? Don't bother. I have none. But enough reminiscing. Now I shall break the seal.
Yeah, I gotcha, Matt.
Mesamo, Masaya, Sitanya, Namalea.
Hey kid, that sounds like...
Does this disturb you? Never underestimate our power. Release!
Ew, this place is gross.
Ew! Is that what those trees really looked like? That's so gross!
Witness the power of he who carries the name of Dio!
Man, I guess it was alright. Thanks for breaking the
See
seal.
what the dead weight of our family could never achieve.
You trash your videos, trash proceeding. No, I got you, man. You always gotta start somewhere, man.
You must hurry.
Hey,
I mean, I wouldn't know the first place to start. I'm already really bad at, like, taking videos of myself.
No, never mind.
Is my work satisfactory? It was hardly a challenge.
Oh, really? You had to use 6 of those things.
Besides, I should be the one thanking you.
Evil laughter. Oh, man, what did I just do?
You think we're close yet?
Wait a minute. Something's wrong here. I don't know how to explain it. It just doesn't feel right. I mean, the World Eater's supposed to be this huge monster, right? So then...
You're right. We haven't even seen the slightest hint of the third one. The mist has been lifted, so it should be clear as day.
follow. What's it all mean?
Oh dear! I don't feel its presence at all! Wherever could it have gone?
Gig, shut up.
You got it.
What are you talking about? We broke the seal! Huh? What's happening?
Mesamo, Leophai, Sanamalea, in prison!
Jerk.
Hey, look! The forest! It's back to how it was before!
What the heck is going on?
What? Damn it, Dio! He's always been like this. Even when we were young, I knew we never should have trusted him.
Hey, Sluggo, don't lie, okay? He tricked you just as bad.
Nuh-uh. I knew all along. I just, you know.
Bunch of suckers.
Why is everyone looking at me again?
You're the only one who can do it.
Didn't you hear him? I can barely handle a super weak seal. How am I supposed to help now?
Hey, come on. You don't have to cry. Let's just all work together to get out of here, okay? No idea.
Well, thanks.
But unless we get our butts in gear and try something, we'll be stuck here forever.
Hey, maybe you should wander off aimlessly and walk in circles for a while. That'd make me feel better.
What's that? You want to say that a little louder? Come on, we need to get moving.
Except this spot looks like it has some lively tenants.
Damn, monsters!
You guys had to be expecting this. I mean, honestly. Okay. Well, I am a much higher level than before, so no. You wish you could quit and stream and YouTube more. I know, man. Like, I mean, honestly, if I could just be a full-time streamer, that would be awesome. But like, I know that takes more than just a month of work, you know. So, in the meantime, I'll still be doing my Uber and all that other stuff. And I'm actually going to get a roommate within the next month. So that'll help a little bit too with bills and stuff like that. Like, I already told her that she doesn't have to pay anything if she doesn't want to, but I think she's going to anyway. So we'll see. But like I said, man, we'll see. Things will get a bit easier, and hopefully she doesn't mind if I stream, like, forever. Maybe I should come up with like a real schedule. Because it's just a one-bedroom apartment I live in, so. Pimpin'. Nah, man, no. That is gonna make it really awkward if I do plan on doing anything, though, you know. Like with other people. Not that I have like a huge list of people that I do anything with. My list is rather small. Actually, it's not even really a list. It's more like a couple of people. Nah, man. Just helping out a friend. Well, we'll see how it goes. I mean, like I said, I don't really do much. Like, I either drive, or I'm here, like, streaming or watching someone else stream or something like that. So. Everybody, come on, scoot in a little closer. Nope. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna get some water, and then I think I'm gonna turn my fan back on. 75.